Scary Jano Diago Bonswano. Accra stretch Ebaso 21st September. In Tiensia, Ewo a year the Lodge Tavern Pediase na Yenko Jinamu. Angfo Enterprise.
Commander, a quan one as a charter quine on a motorbike 1 hour from Ezema to Birabanso. Nam Kodu now before I make a crampon, Commander, who Elemble a crofu say Uncrofu,
yeah,
Uncrofu, Commander, a quan who say Galamsey, Commander, a quan who na Galamsey. Anna.
Pacho, my many Erastus in Comomra. Erastus Donko, a broadcast journalist, and also a friend. Say, maybe you more love for mini Jimmy, so yeah. So, Onya Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho Bokodi. Yeah, the radius. Erastus, what's your coffee Baba? And me who videos be from Chebi area. Kwame, your friend was say, and radio no, your friend was say, Omu Boni Dimbibia. Anyway, and then there's who were Juma Wakwaye. Erastus, what is happening with Galamsey?
Yo, Galamsey, what happened is that Nkrotua Hodo Bibri, Muno say, yeah, no, Lord of Pound, yeah, no, baby, na excuse nipa bebree de ma ene se o man mu ahyi na no kura so hwe emabunu a omo wo nkurutu ahodo a ebinom ni adwuma district ahodo no ye mining large scale e wo ho no omo si etu agudie e de ko at the end of the day constitution e ma kwan se emfa 10% emra back e me develop community no eno a ema etu hu puntu bia ana also so awunya adwuma bia enye o man enti bebre na ayo ma gen so mdo ho bati na also adwuma we emra ada ho sabe se nya wutu na wo hohoro no awuduro wu se kobonsu bia mu a wa ha ni ba bebre enti na emra ewo ho but dodo na de emra no shom nsem ntu ko ba bi ti se wasada de so dunkwa I am free road well kwano nyina amra obi ai bizia o dibiko konongo osino kuna ofiso awuko osino no
yeah
aho nyina lord kwano ho kwantempo no ho pe obi ai ne match se mabunu no so ka eno so se sabe mpanyimfo a awo so mo bo ade we ho bra na mo hwe se ubia enya nesasu nene de ye mine no kwampa so almost the forest mu a omudi ene ya me no katai apamprama nipa gu a omudi okwa pawasa ene ne important mu a nipa gu a omudi dodo na so ye politicians a omotumi ene se ho a omoye etu ka tre babu no no so te krum no se mo onya onto ase eti ano na ye koso sisi a obi so di abawura Draw River Forest Reserve and reserves are hold wodi gina emra o mo share November 2022 LI 2462 my president who kwan say would be even protected forest reserves ema ye kutu agudie wo ho eno na se o mo de ye adwuma e dey here boy tano anya tano nimre kokosia eno nya de ade yade ni na mema companies legally ebinuma statute ebinum so afa akira kosi akira omo ni permit omo so diko eno ni nya ye ka ho asente se ye pese ye mining na dia ade na ye mfa plan ento ho strategy okay ye wo 240 something forest reserve say ye pese ye mining say mu 10 within the next 20 years method ben ye pese ye de mining strategy ben ye de mining ye map ni nyina out company ben ya de man or by underground mining, deep pit mining and surface and hard rock. I was here to me at the sun your money in Aguaquam. Now your my licensing a year better. Now be at me assess it okay. My assess it you are because assessing a far see her for method when I use minerals commission airborne buying or back after Kira her sending away on and then run far. Majority say Ebema and Melbourne Jumaye, you bear the writing on the ground. Forest nominate the ideas who and so and ever bottom buying. I'm on minus when your taxes are.
But Erastus, in the first place, maybe what problem kakra say a bambi better some message semra a bema mampeni to me na wama obi kwa illegally say omra eye reserve bimu enkwa mine maybe what problem kakra ho wona wa follow saade no minim your opinion on that law. But I have a problem with that law.
So I have a problem with that law. The problem is that guideline almost replacing with LI 2462. Now it's stated clearly. Mine and nobody a year copy. It's stated clearly. Reserves are what against income. Because reserves no means a forest to go hard. Even forest are going there were forests in Nakuma. Nipa be brainy. As I come mining around that forest in Nakuma, the entire forest in there, we burn a dent 18 is other.
Ain't me any bill.
Yes. Ain't I am the one who said, Ambrano, I said to him, baby, I bet near mining. Production forest is just in Baum. Baby, I will be betting your corner one mining among and then penny for so them ready to was a happy protected area. Sabi, and who ma hold one in Yama hold will be our official. If you are seeing that we are two of the Hodia Mian. I didn't think you said, yes, it's Ambrano. Not yet different from the chassis, yes, keep where be. I had to say, Sabi, Cotrajan and I, she said, near the other set, it was a when you active, President will find it, would be even protected forest. Am I a good deal in the public interest? Why they determine public interest? A president and a last minister, and now why and I move on almost a pioneer or they determine public interest, and now why they determine public interest? It is a OB any the home not expressing interest. The person could talk to your forest reserve, no, Sika. In concession near the year, it means so bit my city and an answer.
Yeah.
Was president of the man who finds it. Now, I know that air coastal and then it will cost on Yaha. Timber right, or do timber right, or forest room. Yes, at the mining right, the same area. I'm out before. Sabi, you go to a good end them to the other form. The background is timber right one. It is another many Abawi and Yajane. I'm again said. Samrano, I was here repealing. See a serious passer with a box in Yamaha buyer. I was here repealing that law. Now, you're restricting certain areas are young. Now, you identify areas I say, you're mining. It is a forest reserve, they move 100 near 30 fine. A part of the aircraft like FM. It may be a deep set mining near you, so you two assassinations near underground of the air. You bet me a just road. Now, rock no was here, a Virginia in the sea. Hey, yeah, Yama geological data, the mapping, you who be a gold belt and war, and ultimately technology or high, it be a better where we are all no one in arm, what we say a Hannah war. They gave you the mining strategy when you could send a bear men the entire forest. So, yes, idea, and a Tianobia might come with us, so I'm not the company, no assassin.
Yeah, and I'm say excavators almost call a 4BN Kumase. Oma frefre, Omo diase, Omo Jomade, and they are moving all those excavators back into the forest.
I know, Minya, that information about any.
Your friend say, a do Jemfi, Ashanti regional. Small scale miners, almost secretary no, and then run near Kasai.
Yo, excavator's no, they make a try. na commander Ajimai ɛwɔ no ato nsa frɛ no ne kɔ hɔ kɔhɛ excavators a na ɛwɔ hɔ ɔmo sesa free apamprama ɛne ne mpɔtam ɔda ho bene ne ben abuakwa mo ɛsesa kɔgu hɔ ne kɔ excavators ne bebree so wɔ hɔ a ɔmo hyɛ mu nea me kan bɛyɛ sɛ dunsia 16 a ɔmo hyɛ no on the ground ne nyinaa yɛaka sɛ saa nyinaa gebɛtumi aboa no ɔho sɛ yɛbɛyɛ responsible mining no ɛnyɛ rocket science yɛsi yɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛyɛ aman ahodoɔ bebree ayɛ ɛno ano sɛ mmara no wɔ hɔ deda yɛma mmara no nyɛ adwuma wɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ otu agusi a kɔna kɔgye wo license na yɛma po area apɛ sɛ wotu no ma yɛwɔ mmara a ɛbu nsuo ho ban ɛwɔ mmara no sɛ government nankasa ababa zone policy ɔsɛ 100 meters away from every major river or sea ɛti gyaba fa no so yɛwɔ tailings dam korowa deɛ no si na wowie a yɛwɔ kwan a ɛfa so a yɛkata wakata so nnua a yɛdua ɛtwe awuduro no ɛfiri asase no mu hɔ waduadua bi wokɔ w'anim ɔman atuafo a ɛwɔ hɔ a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔmɛtɔ afuo wɔbɛtumi anya asase de adɔ ɔma afuo nsuo no ho bɛtɔ no government nso wɔbɛtumi ama ne kaw ne wɔanya ne taxes ayɛ den afiri mu ɛmabunu a ɛwɔ area hɔ nso bɛnya bia yɛ wɔn nso bɛnya sika menyi ne sɛ wei ɛyɛ dendenden a yɛntumi nyɛ na mmom ebinom kasa me nkum nya a ɔmɔde yɛ nneɛma nti ɔno ankasa akɔsi forest no mu a na wɔfi akyɛ no wɔdi kɔ sɛbe ɔne kura tumi nti obi antumi nsɔfo no ɛno ɛna megye sɛ ɛntwa yi a wɔsɛ yɛkɔ so yɛhwɛ afei yɛtwa kɔ koraa ne sɛ mining on a water body sɛ yɛte nsuo de samfan ɛboro nsuo no afei sadeɛ ɛyɛ no.
But the rest is, they are doing it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nothing. And then, Ufa and Cobra and so a free Azim, Ariba, Duale, Awolenzo, the Banso, Adekuna, yeah, the Fan Cobra and 4 hours. Almost Timon, almost can cook and security, almost more of this champagne. And not be a meeting a criminal. As you who be yes, I did now. What is
na why na question?
Another question I would say, Ansah the answer and one that I wouldn't. Municipal Security Council. MC, or one process was so that what so no society partner or what's in Kwabena? Mimi Kwabena
Kwabena o fa here wakwachubi
so na yaya to say they say DC ya wabobon say gunebo person here all district and the barrier hu na ye guarantee ajaku obi atipio no ko bi tie ko bonu na person ni na ho no wabobon nka no ho
yeah ajaku the point me say emrante na free a this say ram kai ya be kakrakai yanimu no amde boys dia tuogu eco site na DC mika say ne ka twetwepo abi na nkwale ya beti no mo de wo mo ka abetwam zoom obi na aso mo free cry eba woni hwan
me pato se entokwasi konongo sesi a na emnante na titutu a DC no timinya
there say ndi obi anya hu bibia ani ba we di obi benya hu bibia di
sɛ na me busa sɛ sɛntɔkwa exercise a ɔkɔnɔ na mmerante atutu a DC na ɔbɛbɔ bɔ ne nsa atena hɔ sɛ ɔmo nkunkum ɔmo ho ano sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɛti sɛ wɔdi saa sɛ ɔbɛtɛ bi ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ ɛda ya no no nea ɛkɔ soɔ no fɔ obiara sɛ fɔ obi ho a ɛsɛ de ɔbɛgyina brand ɔbɛhu nea ɛwɔ so wɔyɛ but ɛsan sɛ ɛmfɔ obiara ho na ɔmo gyina ɔmo deko na ɔmo ankasa nso sɛ forest ni mu ɔmo di kosi no obiara ɛgyina n'akyi obiara gyina n'afu na megye sɛ no ɛbɛha yɛ nyinaa sɛbi nsuo no a yɛsrɛ no a yɛrekɔba no ɛnɛ kora no a yɛafono no potɔɔ no a awudie wɔ mu no ɛno bi ne yɛsi sɛ ɛde kɔtaprade ɛkɔ fescoat ɛkokɔ fie mu yɛdeɛ yɛasosɛ bi akɔ lab akɔ tɛste yɛhu awudie bebree o arsenic cadmium lead ne nyinaa bi wɔ mu saa ɛyi a mede bɔ ɔdin nyinaa wopɔ so nom saa nsuo no a kɔtoa a wo kidney ɛne wo sawa ne ɛbɛsɛ until na you be area who be the hospital. Who you might acquire a baby, a family man. And it's a family. Sorry, in
yet him.
You bet me I have movie.
Yet him. Oria Monia Juma, Yadasi Bebre. Me back Masia, me call a Jimmy or say a me papa. Enti me banwa Mateko me dance be all right anyway yo yoda boss yoda
commander
ya di agro but I are who
scary commander but say free Accra na say ukọ areas na commander we am be hyew ana che say e say kwampo no ase emfa obi aho bi
Debi say emfa obi aho bi
emfa obi aho bi munye dem pe
no
because ekwan ho ye tu uwre mu inside
there first pan ye ka galamsi a nkrofo bi mu se sum bi mu
esum commander fe dia abeda ne ekwan ho ade
pa say no
yeah
hwe ya what to fear crowd they can walk to the house and tell you frifia ne metu
I osino haya osino sana na we can osino obi fie man bia we soja ni yo osini fie ofiri Accra ko ni fie no na boys no tu akire galamsi I oba last 2 weeks also
ye turu wa himfia chi
yo
ye turu wa himfia chi nti ebe soja ni fie ye nu emetu ahimfia si wona ye tunu wona chi na kwabra ne as front mate dem enkola ne nane anu age de aguo obetra bonte na oka nkwase abrofo kire ye
aka enso na ye say insoni sase commander
then you tell me we need upgrade of what if we don't need resetting?
Yeah commander we need a reset say and a must
no yeah to be honest with you yoda me no I strongly believe that Ghana for ain't me analyzing your manner to any year.
I think so
because you only get angry when you sit down and analyze the issues.
Yeah. No, was na de na go we
because as I say be ka kire me say wo yes as say and we need to upgrade the upgrading galamsey.
Meanwhile, sa e man na rest na law na on pass last year no.
Yeah.
No obi anim hwe o. Na obi anim hwe o mo te dem na pass samra no. Enti no wo ya pam so emra ho a kire say afi de yentu galamsey ni wo forest mu. Emra ho yakon aban we yanti ana afi de forest mu ko a no nka enti si yekom kura o atiwa draw forest forest bi a enti si nka yekom kura enso aban we afi de aban we say esa emra nti no o de ama concession say yenko tumu gold na say okwa command say ekwa no huni na say gold no galamsey for no sense ase no o kan am say an aban no kura no DC for ni mu bi ana police for ni mu bi ana soja for ni mu bi na omuka sembe omo se no so omo ba abechi omo a
yeah
omo a ewo police for na mu
no ma frɛ omo
afro say ye ba o enti mumbo ska no we de enkrafo ka ho enti omo ba omo gi 200,000 Ghana enti mumbo am ho enti wo se omo ba na before omo ba na omo frɛ na omo ti set woni na aje obia sika enti omo duru ya na leader no na the scanman bag mu poa na omo ko omo penso a omo to say that we dey omo be omo da just to show some we adwuma enti na omo galamsey for no I hotel amount 2 days me say because the man and near me go pipi ho no
shale David enti onua enti obia ni odo kakra bi woni mu say me man ni na ade aye ye o man no mempe enti
ebi wo but omo wo do no na kromani na atanwom ese am no ka say me ko ye fan say kroba ko ehye nzulezo ba bi abrante bi a ono se oko ama ono man no
omako akoku no
also almost ni fie and what to free be out no abet na krom nipam because of fighting galamsey e the community o many people to krom wo o ma ohene no
na gang for no ohene no be boa wo mo
exactly
police for be boa wo soldier for be boa wo
DC e boa wo etina kan pa enti mu a mo mo da mo man no tem bia mo no na mo ayeka kra bi na kroma ina time because o free say galamse no e de adwuma eba adwuma na de brew anya si ye be se wuso no sa se ya edin na obenya free mu ye din umunya hwe free mu am ba so job creation job be na create ama boys na wo ho no but then these people have been hoodwinked say galamse no ska wom e de adwuma beba ye fe ni say gold no SSM wran kwa ana mo sense ase enti no Ghana ne the commander say ya hwe ya na say Ghana no an reset no ho dia say Ghana December 7th so ma we an reset no ho dia commander I'm sorry ye nya forest o Ghana bio so ma we an reset no ho December 7th
da bi o say me ye mampani me pesa me ye mrada me mankrofo kwai ko reserve obeto ye amanpanifo abako
atwam ko
omo inform sanka but because you are a thief, a criminal akufado is a criminal okay so a stupid man omo did not them. I know you don't feel comfortable but me no you nipa bia me hu ya fra wo no I don't know
commander ojo han tiase
me nim ya fra wo no
ojo han tiase
the way abonisi when in tribunal because how can you just allow your boys to run just we do mo your mind no
and I say awie ya me can serebo ma John la wuntumi e de mahama
say
I say
yeah I think I saw it what
say mahama say mahama say oba he will chase say mahama say oba first emra obehye ubia o man of forest mu bia obefiri mu because forest no o see edua mu e forest na because and Ghana drought yesi na drought yo August enso ntobium because enua na yo say edi ayi ba no
enu anyuma me pon so na obi frɛ me say minya time a membra say Ramsey
site
yes said there abai no nkrofo bu enua no gu
omo fele enso no ana omo di sidan ensem me say papa we minister about free regional minister Titus I think he's doing well for now so on say oni nkofo no e dey yam so pa because last month okomam ko bubu dan bigu ye e wo Sakumo side ho
then we should support him.
So I think we need to do that man Titus Glover so far
we should support him because
yeah we not say person because ojo on tiase site Rabbi society ensu a eno so ema say eno so eye adwuma to fight climate change no omo de ayi block fencing omo de fencing rocks no echo fele na omo de anwa gusu na omo si dan e wo so
how
I said Accra no and then concrete jungle already Accra a concrete jungle da and a few ones na ka no hwe Atomata forest Accra that's the only forest Accra that's the only
you no cross o Martin
omo last 2 weeks omo ko here say the old family are going to take over we change them there. So
this is going to be. Can you push me out? Going to me there, over. And so what?
Because Mama say, Oba ubia oman in the forest of Biano, ube free. It's no as there Mahama. Na
Kwasia say,
na some way it say Yami Adum Nasa Bain Sa. One because over forest in him.
Oh, sir, when no, Abai sa ombe ni pasa many paye de ni kwase ni paye. Oh, true.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, omba ye nipa omba sise nipa roba ma bibi besi and the chronicity omo be din you see and that thing I've been telling NDC for so they should do that thing me kura power onipa Akufo-Addo supporter menjano they are too reckless they are like vampires almost say there as in rats almost say there yeah almost say or say there oninu hu bia say
yeah say there me at least
yeah
we should put some even
on found
sense kakao ho kura da
you see those Kufuor guys were liberal
sure
they were okay yes we say the money be nkoyi but but these guys no, you don't get it.
Commander is scary. Commander, oh, Bobie, I catch him. Was say was it say aka omo kwan pe as my side ho no was it bra was it aka kwan pe o ana ho na omo didi say kwan no ni na omo tu ano say it was even one day kwan omo hwe ya omo sore no na omo tu kwan half esan gold nti me wa MC zo ho MC office e wo nchen hwa EP office e wo hwa o EP office
so omo hu bibia
EP office e wo ha assembly na e wo soro ho enso nipa so hu yen
Agric minister we are no about the company say aduane ashort
enti man is $1 million na on sign na omo pa aduane e ma man
so kwai on betumi afa so awia o man no yen se asase no na yen stop farming niema ekomra ekomba ye ka kire mo say ye hia sika we akofa aduane aba o beti ase ye gi ani afamu half ni akofa aduane ye kofa ba so kra ni ye ya hodo no ye fie ni ade kakra bi abegu Onia,
you happy birthday, so happy
birthday. Anyway, so I tell for ya ahumete ya Kojo and Kumaba say, Bobie, there is this river in my area, and when it rains, the river becomes like Milono because running from eastern region, but Yura Otunfo ya diebia eswani efe na ese yeka ohene show leadership yewura krobia sante kotoko hene se wuye ni se ya no ma ya sante fon koda no na ya ni agye wo ho ni ade wo hohwa ye ho so wa anya ni ya onananom ye basra ni akakakra na so wuye ni ya ye babo abaso you see last time I me catch mo that me name ni Pablo a youth organizer in Yankomodie na me ka sem bi kire Pablo say Pablo obia antai obia when you do it well why not Bobie Ansah na babo abaso but when you go wrong and otumfo uye ni say ya yepe woya ohene ukrom ni etu galam say was media menka ho and yango tie otumfo tu ahemfo miensa in Ashanti region wapam wo for galam say momfa mo jimi mfiri anko momfa mo asem nko the reason is say you can't sit in your community and tell me you have no clue ma galam say enkoso ma enkoso simple. All right, yeah. Am I ready? It's so simple.
So, last evening, any achievement, so what achievement? Yo. So kuro di jamu mo is ma fi kuro no Bobie dia de ko mo da mo du si ja so bi dia de ko mo yes ah wa lo be so wa so sa no pa so ko fo yes ah se de group wa lo be so na se group also na won na hwechi also hwechi na do mo bo no yo
anya nna ne ye be ka kire mi
also na be ka kire no
anya nna mi hunu ya che
also hunu ya che so who se hunu ya che papa
chronicle
also ba chronicle mu pesin ebrebi also na le se ona da mo che so da ye ya ko me esi wo papa kan kire no also se be bia na fo we se ko he the papa kan kire no So what are the bear no ha? Or so by ya with you, what I do, move by putting them with you. Put them with you. So you don't know that channel. So by ya check, Bible soon be 9 when he was in 70. You never catch them. So I don't see what the Corinthians are on her goes back. Emmanuel, Bobo Kuru. So that's something. What it does in there. What's up with the one very different self for you? Also, I don't know about them. Fuck my ass, someone was up with the man. So, who's a good producer of us? That's his name, any of Shamin name. So, what's your name? Yo. So, Kuru, where's my people?
Yes, Anamoa, a year apim. Yet the Bakuna Shasi. A journey of 1,000 miles, you start with one. I am from common sorry across Ghana. Any penny in a Baduba. Police station say police for her, ya chia cromfo so cromfo de so okrum. But at least ya chi wo mo punish wo mo to deter the others. Say menya bio ade we men konkoye bi. Kagama ncha som. Katogba fe da som. Enka bono doma ma som. Doma kura de wuntimi mfa ho. Doma here. Debi. Yanum ko hu no se ayi omo ba be ye legal mining ho ayi sa boy no. Sa boy no friend say Samuel Abujinapo. He also ne enehwe Abujinapo we si wa ye. Can you imagine this boy, this Jinapo boy, all of a sudden say wa ye. This stupid boy. Na onwa ensemu adoma hene keka kire no no onwa ofa ne la ofa ne hye so enka se aban no nya enko mo nyina nsore se woti region omudo omani akire wo se so mu kotu all se omu kwa de omudo omani akire woti region omu kwa se woti region na se wodi wasase Oman na di oman awu udi oman bone oye oman se ya se ma hye mra se monko forest monkonkotu monko forest na monkonkotu monko forest na monkonkotu reserves a ye wo e wo mamu enu abie puno ama onkoda na odi wi ase kwai ede ahemfie achi mutu efie ba kumu ani bre baye bone woni bradia ma even when you 10 obi dia 1 na nani abre okura 20 obi dia 2 na nani abre ani bre kufu ado ani bre o oni ba omia ani bre eye ni bre ni bradie. How can you destroy a beautiful country like Ghana? How? For what? To do what? What do you gain? Moment we back then we are back to the issue of the resetting. And you got your mama. So when you look at Galam say, the are you on my way? Now catch them so my way here, resetting here, I upgrading. You are mad. What about them? We are about them complete. You are mad. So who are reserves? Any the forest reserves, any the Yayanwa, and you tell me, Ghana.
Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our governance needs a reset. And our attitudes need a reset. We need a government that will galvanize the efforts of all Ghanaians, irrespective of ethnicity, religion, or party affiliation. We need a government that will allow all businesses to thrive, whether owned by domestic investors or foreign investors, no matter their ethnic, religious, or partisan colors of its owner. We need to make a change that will usher in a government that is responsible and accountable. We need to open up this country for business again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you our manifesto. We need a leadership that will crack the ship when its own appointees go down the wrong track. We need a responsive government that will respect the rights and freedoms of our citizens, including journalists, and address the ongoing decay of state institutions and fight corruption by deploying the Operation Recover All the Loot principle. Operation Recover All the Loot strategy, and that is ORAL. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're presenting to you a manifesto that will help take back your future, take the future of Ghana back into the hands of the Ghanaian people. Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our governance needs a reset. And our attitudes need a reset.
What are you talking about? All right, so today is Wednesday. Hunter, Akwaba.
Akra, Majoso.
Erabra. Efia ampofuwa. Efia ampofuwa. Efia ampofuwa. Orianzo.
Akra?
Boko there.
Ah, nyame adom.
Good.
And then
Yes.
And then
Shaso.
and then no be at
So
then baby okano. Na mo se okuta ntade miensa.
wo so baby can
And you know run 24-hour economy. The ocean and no pay.
ye chichem.
No chicho, a ye di ni. And you ready and yes. As ran a dema chudi amponyanko.
Hunter.
Say na birthday no obi kai erade agina birthday no so
Amen.
e dia apepa enyama ehye yebufo ni nyama etete Ghana nyina and when we are celebrating birthday ni be celebrate it and kra dey akwa say we do birthday crown will be a wadom cry, more be Sefana person, dear small party crana. Oh, shit, said you here, Bubbre, and I was away to free pass a mini pound. And you were saying, but your bomb pie said, I face said, dear. I mean, meaning your penny being to marry. Full package.
So, Yama be your trouble now. Me lecture, huh? Oh, but see, me Babette,
full package.
Me Babette, anyway. So, Feli, I was saying, Feli, Aquaba.
That's it.
Boko, dear.
I'm Bibia Boko. Pacho, I mean, Ansah. Happy, I just say happy birthday.
Yeah.
So, it's here for now. Moon, you should join me while we wish Bobie a happy birthday. Kwabena.
Sure.
May you live long. May you continue to grow, may you become more successful. May you always be in good health. And I love you so much.
Sure, I love
you. Happy birthday, Kwabena.
Me that's it. Pa, I mean, sure. Feli. Na obika no yetutu na mono na ye kwa no. O se the way Ghana is ya no. Said they want to kan no. And yes, I'm really na a trust say me birthday intino me be the other. We need to work hard.
Yeah.
Because say now ba now follow o share adwuma Erastus koye or Western. Now share the omo ye forest no. And then we be sending from Chebi area also baby galamsey no de awura. And say no say omo te forest mu bunua egu etu efom o drive fa konongo a wo mo kwa ho wo mo nsuro wo mo mfere na na Erastus say kan no o ma se age nsuo so ankobra o mo te no mo tum de besi bia ensi uko Ramsia site a agiagu wo mo akwa hye abusua achi mo nyi Achimota forest no na mo twitwa nsase ne bi maye 100 acres ye nya 30 kura no a ye de besi apartments aton ne yere ne ma ayeye na ye ya to Land Cruisers ne ye ya trim na atra say ye ya bobra but ye be say enema because enkroma eni mperifo abanyina good reason why the Achimota forest is there. But Achimota forest no nsase no ma agima abusua bi no gold wo unum say Achimota forest or gold wo. Oh yes a gold belt.
Yeah.
Huge gold the time I say on nyagro ehun ani bre.
Yeah.
Ehun ani bre nti yem ko hu abusua na yenyema wo mo na yenko shema ya yetu foundation ni yenko tu eye gold in flow. So because a resetting but my who say Monkrofori be atwitty about resetting and upgrading. Oh no, we don't need resetting. We just need to upgrade what? But what meaning so follows are your thoughts quick one.
Okay, first of all, nyawakani na no to start off with the damage ayenya our environment no. Ni na me say the fight against galamsey omubaye you know they've started the fight against galamsey and nay obvious say the only thing I know person we say galamsey ejuma no person mo jema omo ankasa omo nkrofo cause o share from 2017 ekwakusi now na o share nkrofo a galamsey ni show omo nsemu a omo say ruling government for no most of them penifo na omo mu no omo nsa ishim omo no mo didi nkrofo echi that's why they're even able to protect them. Okay, I said 2 years ago, 3 years ago, Joy for story be in a more attack I soldier for more protecting galamsey for no more attack journalists in bubu more cameras near day and no yante all of these things that say is the government, the state. Galamsey no more case no more fight against it. Now Africa no more anything. And you see, we talk about this and is yes, people are making money but that's not the main thing. Come now in Siona almost saying no there's so many villages and Kola are being born with deformities. Into the effects of galamsey over the years to come no and ye being put na starting so we need to even elevate the conversation even beyond people making money from it and bring it back to how Ghana water the kind of warnings are Ghana water mama say in about 10 years or so then they won't have enough water on bit media Ghana
they don't
all
care.
of this no into these are the kind of conversations I want yen Ghana phone and yen jine muna yema ye nimbre wo because in the water is life. if unim the two pipe crash the way we are frustrated na Ghana what I say omu de omu ni nsuo krom the mouth. Can you imagine the hardship a Ghana for be film share drought here see what not this year yeah. Imagine if in 10 years time now it's not nsuo kra ni Ghana mukra. Can you imagine how bad it's going to be? So we need to elevate the conversation, and me I would not even want to get into the conversation about resetting, upgrading, then the main thing is say MPP has to go. Some person will friend a reset. Some person will friend an upgrade. Some person will friend. It doesn't matter. You see, all of these conversations, no, they are distractions. Yes, no, they are distractions because then it's like we're not talking about the real issues. Because the real issues, they say, mu gua bino. That is the problem. Say your friend a reset. Some friend a day. I don't care what you want to call it. Why do we even care? Now your friend. Now you see what they do. Almost shut down in your agenda. They be a reset. They be an upgrade. Now the fact that you are not talking about the dollar rate. You're not talking about the high cost of living. You're not talking about the fact that Ghana for bread. The fact that you may need one. Nina, you're not talking about that. Now what's spending time? Airtime they can. Is it reset or is it not reset? In part of now. Let's focus. MPP must go. MPP.
Oh, Manifesto slogan, no.
MPP must go. And that's the main.
And
no, because now some say I didn't know MPP must go. And now my church was here. And see what they are starting galam say. Now my church high unemployment. The way I do many room. Or share the way the high cost of living. Or share yankase insure electricity. The amount of increases in poor electricity in the last 5 years. Like it is ridiculous. If you Bobie, because I mean, yeah, factory will fear the amount I'm spending with electricity will fear no, and yet, like it is not a joke.
Me no, Endra, na sadne me wa na case because you are Felicity, CEO of Stones Throwing Professionals. About to trouble in I will see you no. Me wa that guy na water for aba. Meanwhile, last month, na your road. You call Tamale, you best no call, and me na mete. Omo de me be mami I say 1,600. Menkwa.
Yeah.
Many of my crime see no fear me they call laundry. Menu aduane.
Come now before that me built me 50 cities. It will fear. Me fear it hasn't increased in numbers. Now every month biano over 250 cities. Into share and as a percentage cry you're saying. What is the percent? Now it's 53, maybe about 53, 54. And I'm not talking about that long. Like this is from Lancaster 2017. But now, from 50 cities, 53 cities, 58 cities, whatever, no, about Beju 250 cities. I mean, there's nothing I'm not me me feel honum now. Na me then I'm used to. Now me no. Then you feel then yeah. Like in your man here na yes. Me no most time me I work from home. Into me fear. Into me like yeah we don't do anything. Insu ye nom tap ye to pure water ne anom inti no
what two car what they call washing day.
Yes me car no cry with you and almost see nyama we na ehun through you. It's not I'm not doing anything that is water intensive inti no when you want let's talk about the issues yenka issues no Ghana for bread MPP we cannot say Ghana for what we need to understand they say this government to me mismanage economy no any economy to this level they sign more another term because and yet just because of more that means every other government of banana any other party be obebano obe say back crony more obetumi aye nyope because they Ghana for there ye shede ni nyansa ya drink ye to be drink kwe train who said they be my mom another term if you do the wrong thing you have to be punished for your actions into we must punish MPP ye nyo mo hwe kra no na yes we vote them out and no is the minimum Ansah na yes it call yes starting when Ansah na assign aba na starting prosecuting for we scan chrono boa ma bono na starting when no so but we cannot reward them with another term you can show why Ghana obi a utie bia no look at the way you are living share auto not before now auto tomato saying not before auto oil now auto the saying now auto petrol now auto the saying these are and these things are not debatable and you way now you baba debate one you know it you know the truth I don't know nyomo ka some be no they have not delivered on their promises but now if the exchange rate is the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate is then ebese eneko si saying
yentie sa question lady ni busa about the city dollar and then preaching no preaching no and the kind of answer Baumia gave and we say oh my no I am about
Mr. Vice President, you will remember this quote: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And as at the time you were making this statement, a dollar to CD was 3 cedis and above, or about 3 cedis, 4 cedis, right? Thank you. 2024, a dollar to a cedi is 15 Ghana cedis, about 15 Ghana cedis. Okay, over 15 Ghana cedis. Thank you. How do I explain this to my mother, a cocoa seller, that in 2014 the fundamentals were weak? In 2024, where a dollar is now 15 cedis, the fundamentals are not weak, but the prices of goods and services are high today. Thank you.
Other question, which is a nice one, Vanessa was asking: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, you're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit COVID, between 2017 and 2019, you saw the fundamentals pretty much strengthening by all accounts. And the exchange rate depreciated in those 3 years by less than 5%. That was the lowest depreciation in the currency for 28 years. 28 years. That was the lowest depreciation of the currency. I think we went up, even after COVID, we didn't get that high a depreciation. But the biggest shock for the economy came in 2022. All hell was breaking loose in 2022. Inflation, 54% as at November 2022. Exchange rate had depreciated at 54%. And of course, you could look at the fundamentals were in trouble at that time. You saw the fiscal deficit going up, you saw inflation going up, growth declining. And so for me, it wasn't surprising, even though it was shocking, the extent to which the exchange rate went. So the point that we are making is that once the fundamentals weaken, you will get it shown in the exchange rate. And this is why we have seen that recently, even though we're depreciating in November at 54%, this year the depreciation has been 18.6% so far, right? We're looking at about 18.6%. So you're looking at a situation this year. Why is the depreciation lower? Because the fundamentals have strengthened. The fiscal deficit is under 5%. We are running a primary surplus. Growth has gone up first quarter to 4.7%, higher than projected. The reserves are increasing, and the Gold for Oil program is helping. So as the fundamentals and inflation today is around 20%, so there's been a strengthening of the fundamentals, and you've also seen more relative exchange rate stability. In all of this, and I want you to take this away. When I looked at what was happening in 2022.
Vice President or head of a government economic team.
Like where? Now, Bobie, also, how do you feel?
I was my pressed.
I have a press.
Because look, on the more serious note, so and you know that man may raise that issue about whether we are doing resetting or upgrading. But trust me, I like your angle because when you guys will be able to say yeah upgrade and I say resetting. The point is go.
Yes. You've done enough. Haven't you done enough? Now why an okay, you hear upgrading. Yeah, we don't need it. Upgrade you fee. So the way I'm upgrading mu fee, I'm upgrading mu bank account no. Mun cost na munye no.
3 months or more upgrade prisons no. Ansah no.
Anyway, so Yenya Mensa Thompson Atrase, executive director Asepa, good brother, Nen Ryan birthday. And now many ja. Me manu fans Ghana has who baby aminia. I grow fire. I was say, hey, Onia.
And no more curfew.
Minim curfew. Oh, there's a say there. Oh, curfew no grad here, but that's a bank of us a goonsa.
Oh, curfew no just say me come who
baby.
Fahana.
Vinia.
Adakanumsa.
Vinia. And then yeah.
Tenen ye be
okay. So
I see what your gifty.
Oh, my goodness.
So send you.
Mate.
And the man should be great Bobie for me. Oh, great Bobie for me.
And I also the man in the message.
I also the man in the message. Who want the money in the message in the job? Mensa, me have a good juma. I said, oh, Michael Faith. Oh my Facebook that Felicity now. Say this girl be my crush. Felicity. Oh, obviously Queen Mother of Stone Throwers Association. Otobo Jankwesi. I will give that down. Anyway, but want to this issue about. Say fell into me to be reset ne
Nana had a chrono
upgrade the crabby to be
reset no and in the reason you did KK MPP government out.
Simple.
Reset ni na.
Edi mumia no nya mo ka
Sankofa. Bible class say kan ba bia o free hwi ase. Na so de nyesa na Bible no.
Yeah.
Kuntunsu hwa ne ampenisi ni chia.
Ni chia na eko.
Yobi wonu mu a oton obusuan japade se oditu kwa abrochira kobobra wode akohye mu ama wantimi amobra ama bra na bono a kowi ase no oba fie no ko wuza busia kwaye ho otisi mo ye afuo no eno de hwe na busia we come village seko minimo panyi bia ofiri offense chese wochini Europe a de kowi o Israel baby o ma Jesus Christ from still wo hu abrabo so they say oba kura na se no iso kwa odo nyado a odo nkruma sa nyado ne nkruma no de asifie bokot na Israel na Europe ne nkwa na
wachisa
wanya hwe enti Ghana a reset na me eniama ne doso but just 20 reasons are enne me chirem de enti a was a Ghana
fire
for us to decide so whether say as a reset and a reset no I was say go back to where Akufo-Addo Bawumia government take over the reins of government. Se mo ankasa indicators na mo de maaye no se ene mo indicators ni better than as it was then obeto so na emom se mo indicators na mo de maaye no eye worse than say the mo heritage ya what's your business we are going back and now me no ka say inflation ka say inflation 21%. From 20 to 21%. But on inherited inflation in 2017, 15.4%. under your leadership inflation timi koya could do 54%. And now we see eba form no kra no eba form net this month or the next month na sa akosoro enti a year 2021 business man ben and na one person obe running the business at inflation 15.4 than say obe chusu a year 21%. Why ne be say business no? Nobody. Number 2, when you talk about debt GDP and I said debt can I say debt ratio Ukofa 2016 and this is for Frabem no. Now your debt to GDP ratio no. 56%. What it means is say Ghana ye ka na ye no ye ton Ghana ye japade ne nyama ewo nyina ye remove 56%. Ebetua ye ka. 44% aka de ye japade ye betimi de ashabra baase. Wo according to World Bank and now that to GDP 104%. What it means is say ton Ghana nyina ye betua ka sa de ka 4%. Enti 1% obetua ne ka na obenya japade o hamabu pendua na nice so obesa de ka 4%. Why? We need to reset, and we will reset whether they like it or not. Public debt from Kwame Nkrumah person to Mahama. Now you say 120.2 billion. We be far from 2017. Ebesina minu kase ukroba moni nyama na wie no. We twem over 700 billion. And to bisa Ghana for say na ye kana ye 120 no. Ene na ye over 700 na pa Ghana ni bia na dwo fom bia nim say. I was here ko baby I shall see edi free. Exchange rate I kubisa about me questions are na ototo papa so mu de or kano ototo papa so I say uninspired na po krato no ada na po bibia boko de
na po am say
na po bibia boko de
say menka se minchro enye onu ntina mkasa o Moro the late Moro ana MV Benjamin koke asem no omko court na Moro akobo ayi nana amani ene oyo hene ne friend tago okobo tago di ene omko court ena judge no busa tago se na se Moro na ne mfrachia na judge no busa tago se papa unino tago charity no ahweboro enu kakra charity ahwe min kind no na me de matia fa no ne se yesu no otufunu no sama hwi na sumna na ndem froti yeah o se Moro tufunu na Moro ko tufunu na sama hwi Moro asumna
na fonachia
tibia dada po oh piana
no all is no well because we share na po hu na po anymore
all of a sudden anyone
yeah me na po anymore na no ya oye ai o sisi fiani bi no che na sisi ne apostle difference bi ani
na nim no
anyway
koyi
exchange rate and 16 Ghana cedis 16 Ghana cedis to get $1 and yenkobusa boso kanfo yenkobusa kantamanto for say okwa kofa ne amafra ma no ne aba exchange rate eye 4.20 pesos ene na 16 Ghana cedis de na ope sa boso kan ne be ka che so ope 4.20 pesos because we pay business. Number 5 wo ba ben inherit aban no ka kire say aban na inherit na eye mess why inherit we but Ghana na yesika sem eye ye credit rating na eye until buy your first 3 months and now call euro bond and now kwaje $2.25 billion a year templating bond and now kwaje ye after that every quarter bia na ba kwaje bond within the first 4 years now up the euro bond over $12 billion and now me know say Ghana we don't have access to the euro bond because our credit score a year worse na so abobra kwa kodu mpempenso a wo kire kwa na pemmo obi ntimi mmoa wo ene kane no na wo kire wa wotimi chase wonya bo nsem a na nkrofo twa ho ahia wo hia sika na mede abrɛw a wotimi kwaji sika ne bi kura de be kenke party na wudie ene kenke ne bi ni ho ene kwam ena aba no enti hwan ene be ka kire nse wono no epesa amamu we sine amamu a wo heritage ye gisi obi a wabodam pantanfo kra nye saa wo de no to nkyɛn Ghana yenim sɛ ye bobesia na edi adidi ye babo siade ye mpuntu dwuma from Kwame Nkrumah pensa bebe bosia na de na ma bosia ne ya de pa ye boy etimi tua ye tua ho si hu etua ebosia na nkasa wo ena me ne ukasa yi bosia wo ntimi ntua interest wo ntimi ntua principal wo ntimi ntua enti wo say wo de wa pushi wo ka no e de ekọ 2032 2050 because kwa champagne unim say bedu sabre na woni abemu na chese obi e no oba be dan wo enti waja e de akọ enti hwan country ben anase company manager owner ben edin company be manager ne ben inherit company na company no work credit rating na chetime ma no kwan e ma no access to the financial market na ene company no ntimi ntua ne ho ka to the extent say interest go ntimi ntua no aka chese koso na manage. No, we have to bring back to where Ghana need make progress over a credit rating. NDC for free na credit is about C and na yakwa ko di junk status abodam wonyo fa wonsa hwere wadwene ho that's pempenso a yedu tujimi na yedu na be ka kire yen say yen choose junk status no over a C no a na ma access to eurobond and financial market yenyimi sa yentu sa na mo no wo de no to nchen mama inherit just one oil well 4 years or the two be ka ho a day one jamu diama won na yetiminya over 190,000 a year barrel every day and now me no ka say wo buy 8 years when to man discover even a borehole I be too oil ba kokura wom and now me no ka say production so asate about 30% enti ye mount twice now they na upgrade ya dem man war from 3 wells no 8 years no ultimate upgrade no what's that decrease no they are resetting we are going back there what they are not to nchan cocoa board under NDC was making profit before Mahama Frabem cocoa board 2017 cocoa production was 969,000 metric tons, almost a million a year metric tons and omotie. And now Minuka say cocoa board is struggling to even get 450,000 metric tons. Chese and the cocoa board cocoa noa omatma ko jisika ba bedi. Chese cocoa no kromotie no anso bosia na omokwaje ye no entimi na me no kase Ghana ye di cocoa beans about 300,000 metric tons wa ye de ho ka chese cocoa na exudua no so enyanso ye no cocoa dua na esi form na enyanso ye kra de ka cocoa board no a no no ni yes adwuma ne de mfaso ba no ene cocoa board na go and you want to tell me say cocoa board no koso amoka e wo mreko a ebre bi atwa a wo ba betake over no na cocoa board e make e profit nti ubisame a between cocoa board wa incur losses any cocoa board I make profit now I will choose cocoa board and I make profit which is 2016-2017 and I will go back to 2016-2017 when cocoa board was making money than today a cocoa board incur losses. What they are not doing Bank of Ghana what timinya mfaswa DBC hospital yenina hu the bank hospital na no covid bae se bi enui efa hwa ne dom ko ekosa omo yade enne Bank of Ghana no de ka 2022 oboka 2023 oboka nika wabo from 60.8 billion then following year was aboka 10.5 billion ukabomwa over 70 something billion which is bigger than nisika Mahama bosia Mahama boy revenue generation ni nyina Mahama 4 years was 56 billion. Bank of Ghana they just a year eboka 60.8 billion bigger than the amount of money Mahama they built Ghana for 4 years. And you want to tell me say I should may upgrade the Bank of Ghana so amoka who better take over now the same Bank of Ghana was making profit. So be about that obi about that na beka setwaso na obi onim nyansa bia de Bible say kan ba bia fiti hwiase na so de ye be kan ba bia fiti ye start hwiase 2017. So we go back to 2016 when the Bank of Ghana was making profit. Yemfa no ntonche yemko Mahama who inherited government Mahama upon all the economic challenges I will face here 2014-2015 when we had a year commodity market and yama call from to say cocoa oil gold nyambo call from no or call IMF ni nyina echi no or bobo futo de to ho economic buffer say boa masika message na na so emu ba ko na sinking fan is yemfas kan konkotum na ye ka hodo a de no yemfa ntua hoto o mampeni kofo 750 million euro bond bosia wode no before Mahama be fra bem no na ka 250 million Mahama discard to sinking fan yemfa konkotua o inherited sa sinking fund mahama esa about photo and first stabilization fund said the beya is a world community e wiase bo no sa akofo ati se koku ye de scatter frequafo no omonchiro ye said scatter mu o inherited sa fund no eno enanche infrastructure development fund ye ya akwan ye si school ye market ye we ye hospital ni nyina fitete ni e consolidated fund ni mu and into consolidated fund akwese busia asase obi atimi twabi na mmom ya bo foto tronko se sa foto we de ye de hwempuntu dwuma te sa akwan schools hospital market eni niam ahia Ghana for obeto sa foto no ka sa foto we nyina abomu a mahama jaw close to $600 million in this foto boy
wabeka ni nyina egu fom
wabeka ni nyina egu fom aside ye sia wo wa amene ayese MTN quick loan wode ka MTN quick loan sika nya tomwa message abehu na chese message for edo attention sika bia tuma me ate enti woda so ade ka that's the state home esla mahama na de baye energy sector yamfamwa na yamfantua power producers 90 generate electricity wo baye esla no de akwakosi awowa wode akosi awowa wode no to nche get fund maham Rollins and they get fund baye emu ena ye VAT emu ni nya get fund ye tifoto ne da kwato ne DC schools and ye DC infrastructure ye boa ma ngumesua timi koso and the get fund no contractors grantimi ntiom ka o de get fund asa akosia wowa e de agebosia askatomu a ene contractors ntimi ntio ka na opeso che se ye ma nkoso a ni se bio nsamfu e fanchrom ne kwa Ghana yenko mahama any professor is less than 4 years a build a 12 gas processing plant phase 1 wo by 8 years phase 2 no antimi
enti was jana mentwa so
phase 1 kura na yes ni so kura wo se ton wo si enya wo ne ton na mom me mfa nkoma mahama ban no ni si phase 1 no a we nim how to build the second phase no yemfa ma no ade two free se Ghana for yejimi sa wo de no to nche mahama ja stable power sector na de ma wo mahama solve dum so de ma wo se bi onyansa wo ni enti in abundance of water the food is still tasty and electricity natural when she still yeah that's so ration electricity e wo Ghana ha na no my classmate wako hide in single room onana na single room nya porch ne ho bia single room missing to say edem ha na yakọ vacation April no waja ne dan ho atupunum adundum ne nyama akọ vacation waba last week obedu ye na obe osone meter na so red auto credit gusua ama auto second one ama oko check ya ECG for so de ka 12,000 oko ECG for office omsi ai omunya problem e wo sa meter na ho no ento me solve ya omra metua 12,000 na ansa no ma solve ni problem wa bodam
yeah say
and it enya no kwani sit ubie full land to se ya e ya dia ekoso ECG
really
I'm telling you
every day
e ya dia ekoso
I see
e ka no ma bono afedo mo cha magana for
ubetua
and umpe ubetua we are going back ye be reset amanya matumi ayeye mahama Professor Mills etimi fix water crisis and wo Accra Professor Mills bon water treatment or expanded production mahama ba ye ono susu ba de no ye teshi nungwa desalination water project or the supply nsuo ema Accra so after circle 8 years of MPP government omkofa aqua victims ba ye ebeji Ghana for sikede for 8 good years omantimi am fix water crisis and akofo nenya ko 4 gallon because ne nsuo shorty and now nim say ko 4 gallon that's what system
omo ama fix you aqua victims from the boy ye krono
ADC kase onchicheni ntina de bia na me catch say
the boy ye krono
me kind of list on say there's no difference between Kufuor government and MPP government Kufuor government a upgrade of Kufuor's government Kufuor targeted Ghana Water Company and or the aqua victims ba no bajiji
ombe wia
and Kufuor so ba and also the PDS ba no so bajiji
PDS more different
Kufuor aba we upgrade of Kufuor and ntina Kufuor always endorses Kufuor because we upgrade it, that is what they mean by upgrade. The same thing, and now minu can say ensure one quatri, ewon kra, ayenya ensure nom, and to busa Ghana for say 2016 and ensure buso, oko adenta in the potemwa, ubi o tap one ensure banwa, ene 2024 ubi o tap what out here, she no a boy remano, and then on power face Ghana new nim yansa, and it in the console and copa bonama draining him dear, or back also baby and drobenem from Mamla. Than say in Shubeba. No, ya de abesisem enti reset ni nyina ne say babia Mahama di Ghana kodu ye no Kumasi for Central Market for bedia dance ye say Mahama the 4 years NC eye Ketia market phase 1 phase 2 no ene akawrem enti omonsanko back to where na Mahama build market, and that's the reset. Now, Baumia Peso catch there say on the until say Odogo be no abe. Odogo be no abe say yes, dollar no was ro, ya upgrade ya cost ro, dollar no cost ro more, inflation was ro, and today ya be upgrade, corruption no, I was ro today, ya be upgrade. Most sense I say, quiet na say, ya be cost wa say no, ya upgrade. Most ya come de moyan and fire home, ya be cost wa upgrade. How can you tell us a government or buy since years 2017, 8 years? So we're implementing one district, one factory, one village, one dam, planting for food and jobs successfully. Obabeka che ne say, and now we're building dam, one village, one dam. No, in Shan Tontino, a Bruno Mudia na ye, a Tukono Mudia na ye, a Mono ye. And to what the you see,
Hondo, to be honest with you, yeah, I go out about me on Mabu Adam Street.
So throw, and I was a Ghana for the job.
No, you see, you can't get any adjective to qualify their behavior.
Omudi bro, Nana radio, Amona was a war ban and Okona Kore 2020 Russia Ukraine war buy and Abanso Abane rice. Exportation. Ghana say tell me say export rice bia.
There you export quite. Yeah, don't say.
Abai say wabane e soya beans exportation. Soya beans e na akransu yedi. Abroya wukai wotia 2019-2020. Now we sre abro e the free ECOWAS and the free secondary school for. And now catch us what the banner to maize exportation. Country ban exporting maize in the
Obi twemo se ankrofo adabru.
Bawunim. Omufri say they can capitalize on this because Omunya win 4 during COVID-19. Ejiji Ghana sika ekoche edukoto vote the same thing about we. Me no can say Minister for Finance request say yemanu nko contingency fund nko 500 million
Ghana cedis.
Almost omo pay 8 billion Ghana cedis. Omo koche dia makuafo a ewo sirimu a omo fuo no ensuo toy ensuo antonti no omo buo
parliament when you be
that's omo focus. Ye Mr. Ghana fo say I am pass we see one dam no a yesi se utwa kontompo ma asafo ayira wo da abonten ena se wudua konkonsa buro so ana na fifi wo na ho 7 years ni na wo si wa build one village one dam and here the enim say book mu no village bia wo dam na de enti na si dam ye nsi dam for nsutobre ye si dam because ye pese ensuo tia ensuo be wo dam no na de aye ekua enti ena ye wo nsutobre ayurade nyame June July ye wo nsutobre na mom ni nyina echi no akuafo no baye anya nsuo enti no awe to be ka kire say omafu no baye na anya yie eni enti no ene o say be fa Ghana for taxpayers money after what taking billions of Ghana cedis in the name of constructing a meaningful dam or meaningless dam after 8 years 7 years no o say ka kire Ghana for say mo mami 8 billion Ghana cedis na men kocha makuafo because ensua nto for bosome ne fa omo no baya say na ofi say bi obadwen ebetena se no aka say yes you deserve another 4-year term and tiemfa 4 years in farm for you to continue to mess up. No, Ghana for ye koyechi echina ye kwanyasi ye twi akompuntu echi ye kwa kodru ba bia na Ghana ye economy ni grow because IMF catch in 2016 way back 2016 no catch say by 2017 the economy will grow by 7%. True of us, the economy grew. From there no economy didn't grow bio, so we have to go back to where the economy was growing at 7-8%.
I'll come back to you and introduce us Bobie madness. Understatement cry. Where jaw a madness, absolutely. Wouldn't be can't say madness. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Woman a day bright soja capsules, ABBA, and a bright garlic plus capsules. Now, what's been can't Ghana for say a bar a year stroke. Ayaresa a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo offer a ambulance services. In this here ambulance. So now when you actually Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Lodge Tavern, and what pediase na she say anigye pa sade we ha very good mami wa ha mebusa no Stone Throwers Association CEO ewa ha ototo boko park so ewa ha one more feli ti one more ya na Saturday omo so omo kọ work no a wo fa abrusu ro kakra bia no agi pito ni nsefo dia hye ade na chi no de why no musisi no
come na be minimum omo ehu kasa omo ho na eme wanwa na Saturday omo sorry anopa we hu 6 o'clock ene akachefo awafo then the omo nam road iso omo do ho first omo top pamoan no eno ye first but omo wi ano end hosa especially sa lodge tavern na wo ka no then ye na fufuo
they been do ko work ko head
fufuo ko di fufuo ni eyi wo hodo
wa ko yi bia gudu refilling
it is how the corner omo to me na timber down no ino ma faka dia down because self we di fufuo ti wa me
2060 colonchi manifesto sunyane na hotel koda is bet or that hotel
Uzbek
na ye that top wa around 4 to 5 crofo ye de so mo ye do mo exercise ehun de omo ye nye de ketwa by 7 na hwa edin na BBC me pop me di me ni hwe mu a sai afeni a chikosua na wie o ma me ya na o kosi ese onziwe o si o benefit and you see any
what be a anyway so Lodge Tavern ewo peduase any presidential lodge in the din mu wo pe ani gie bia we Friday we ye ginamu ho Friday we ye ko ginamu live band tete pa even yagro ena omo wo event center wo pese wo di dwumadie bia wutumi ekwaje e de ye wo mo nuane ahodo so restaurant pese didi a okwa wo mo Sunday omutuo ene special TZ eya ye ne de Sundays atatamu saa na ade a ede ewo Lodge Tavern ho omo security eye tight ai o se yen kan cho manfo nyame adma 21st September eye Founders Day and a holiday into Accra stretch baso ewo eye Lodge Tavern ho Accra stretch ti ewie ya ho no ane ase arefele agum na fe de Christ ni bia abafie yes akweba say me kwa yi o mampo amebo ensoa 9 billion me wiad man 90 from bank cry skari nya no de akobo nsoa no Accra stretch baso 21st September entiensia ewo eye the Lodge Tavern peduase na yenko ginamu Angfo Enterprise woman de eye Connect Cosmetics aba Connect Cosmetics omodi aba Angfo Enterprise me pacho on uhia deodorant na o say hwe oba hage wa no aje omu a problem ho problem ho hage wa no aje omu no say body no koye ubon say hage no dinti to kuso be 5 seconds 10 seconds aha na be ma ya di wuni hanye down ye to 3 days na shemo aseme ya onwa na hia di wuni kakra di wuni be di wuni at least yes uni bi die but chale so enti Connect deodorant no ujibia eboa na die wom ne say on say deodorant bi wo a ubon say vifre to kakra bia na asteni atare ehwo we entisa 24 hours ejinamu fresh pa FDA agiatum oman from pese mutun dodo no nkra activic monfra no 0245021240 kuma se Crystal Ventures mubehu omotamale Muni Ventures enso omo ho Madina New Road eho na Angfo Enterprise omaso ye no from 0244589992 Tango Washing powder me pacho ubesi niema ama niema nimu ayham emu atia na eye Tango. Back to the studios. Mensa so me say no say another futuaba Felicity ne ma me jai resetting and upgrading neka
Mommy, let me clarify something.
No. You are on point. You are on point.
Let me clarify something.
Okay.
It is not that reset is a bad motto. My point is, let's not go into a conversation about.
No.
Yeah.
The open actually say. When he has do obi abekwa kwaji actually say upgrading. Na upgrading na there.
Yeah.
No abekaka kwasi as
exactly.
Three years simple. I understand you. Then on to explanation.
Yeah.
I know they are not see the prepare say master. We don't because some people are upgrading. And I benya kwa kaka wo se hunu a o na mo a wo keka no wo be keka kire me. Na me se kwa free akọ. E we kire bibia mu. We dey akọ. So me I agree. They just need to go away. Just go away. Now when you manage to walk away Mensa me want for be frame me. And obusa am say nti MPP for patapaya omuyi into omubeko. And I so offer. Say MPP akoye say obi akona sifie. Ni atwa fufuo ntua mienu. Wadi ni nyina awie na aka so be fifi wako. Di ato patapade atevdidie ne kasakasa. Opese de be fie o no agakwae. Wasusu ani. Say MPP problem no. Womo di aso fufuo ni nyina na o maka fie ho. Na na de say aso awie ya de be sinye.
It is the wakoji was Bosia, the Abacoma, Ansah. No, how I best.
This say no, on the Kajati Cromfo. O Yadiana Utium Cromfo, no such Cromfo. Ebino Moyeno, it's a patapa, a jailman tatis, and no Mui, young farmer, baby. But Bomiama answer on say fundamentals no ye weak here. Exchange rate no expose you. What church the mutinti na mentiase what you say and am inside mama then got church them say
Kwabena Bobie
inside mama okay so me pacho I bow me on exchange rate so fundamentals ni week here exchange rate no ebe expose you when you can tin you say back then something no more something the buffer minima some crowd person worker we are not the same not so we oh comes you so be what the first yeah okay say what the first
Mr. Vice President, you will remember this quote: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And as at the time you were making this statement, a dollar to CD was 3 cedis and above, or about 3 cedis, 4 cedis, right? Thank you. 2024, a dollar to a cedi is 15 Ghana cedis, about 15 Ghana cedis. Okay, over 15 Ghana cedis. Thank you. How do I explain this to my mother, a cocoa seller, that in 2014 the fundamentals were weak? In 2024, where a dollar is now 15 cedis, the fundamentals are not weak, but the prices of goods and services are high today. Thank you.
Other question, which is a nice one, Vanessa was asking, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, you're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit COVID, between 2017 and 2019, you saw the fundamentals pretty much strengthening by all accounts. And the exchange rate depreciated in those 3 years by less than 5%. That was the lowest depreciation in the currency for 28 years. 28 years. That was the lowest depreciation of the currency. I think we went up, even after COVID, we didn't get that high a depreciation. But the biggest shock for the economy came in 2022. All hell was breaking loose in 2022. Inflation, 54%, as at November 2022. Exchange rate had depreciated at 54%. And of course, you could look at the fundamentals were in trouble.
We have to communicate.
But you see, Kwabena, I think Kwabena, it's a very difficult moment for NPP4.
Very tight.
Very, very difficult moment. To have Dr. Bobie as a candidate and to have Napo as your running mate. It's so bizarre.
Now,
we no issue momently, but on the issue of upgrade or reset, no, I think NPP4 sabi brafo kwaya na monte. Also, Ghana doesn't need a reset, but it needs an upgrade. What is an upgrade? What is an upgrade? To admit that something need an upgrade. Also, boy, we use phone a chum. Or perform new models about new things about so me an upgrade. Upgrade is the synonym is update. An updated version or
so when the crowd are
outmoded, if something is not outmoded or has not uplived its youthfulness, it doesn't need an upgrade. If newer versions of the thing has not emerged, if new ideas have not emerged, it doesn't need an upgrade. So by saying that Ghana need an upgrade, what you are telling us, let's say, the current governance you have given us is outdated, outmoded, and has outlived its usefulness. That's what you are telling us. So, inti brofono omo kind is saying, no moti as saying, and
special school for governors, no. How quiet about?
No, yeah. Omo say Ghana for Bobie and parking kind. Bobie na and Omo say
you didn't that Felicity see what don't know. One petrol car to okay. For upgrade the whole year you don't know go to dictionary.
Because now it's just like sir conversation now my light of Bobie na no muti say enye dum so na edum sie. Like the point they say, you made lights, no, you do no, and fix it, fix the problem. Into no, that's what starts now. Oh, dum son, and dum CC, and dum CC. Not lights, so and saw you.
Kwabena, in any case, Kwabena, dumuno, and I have a problem with. Say best sorry any problem with. Say this CC any problem with. It's the doom that we have a problem with. So if your head is go to like Napo,
the word me to say, dumuno. What is it?
Now CC any there.
Anyway, back to it.
Kwabena, now you see, this NPP government and this crop of NPP, they have mastered the art of sloganeerism. So, and they always use slogans to confuse us. Slogan atum. Na my conversation will be si basa. Kwabena, like Felicity said, we are not going to waste our time on what is an upgrade and what needs an upgrade or what needs a reset. And Kwabena, we are going to spend the time to discuss the quality of governance you've given us.
Absolutely.
The quality. Now, so be meet the press. Ghana and Central for me boost our questions. Bijina ho. Now, ababawa, young girl, young journalist, bizarre question. Say, who say fundamentals were weak? At that time, you're making the statement. The exchange rate was about less than 4 cedis. Today, the exchange rate is 16 cedis. How does she explain to her mother who sells cocoa that the fundamentals are not weaker? Now, NPP 40 face because they will crowd mommy in ton cocoa.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you. And come on, this week, all social media, or no crowd, no, I mean ton cocoa.
And the bomb Musako myself.
It's journalists, no? How to now go and bring a video of her mother selling cocoa.
When na make us a Kwabena, distractions.
You see,
distractions.
Nipa MPP ni sebi. We person me can list when a bit me account. Me jama no oba be kan buy. Nipa MPP ni me jana ma list o.
Unim say no ade na me kapa say omo ye moa. But a moa get very offended when you say MPP ni yaboa. So if you should upgrade it, ni say suni we ase.
Enti if the fundamentals were weak, when the exchange rate was 4 cedis, at 16 cedis, the fundamental is missing. There's no fundamentals at all.
There's no standard. Nothing.
There is no fundamental. And no, na baumia, edi wo one ho no koba. Bakabna, that is we are not even going to waste our time on.
No, but the main point is that he didn't actually answer the question. Assembly will be saying when to me and to papa so all can 2016 they know to me can if the can straight one sentence one liner and on the one church I see baby if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. Now no the fundamentals the weak fundamentals na exposing no. Now on to me kasa when you make na me boa.
Beyond admitting that
yes.
You are further trying to justify.
But yes. After the old my 2018
can say the rate of depreciation was less than 15%. Meanwhile, in 2020, the dollar was almost 9 cedis. So what rate of depreciation just say sabi they just want to
and the crack run is saying so what is the actual rate and how is it impacting yen importing yen how is it affecting Ghana for? Because when you all this English, all this grammar just to show so you're incompetent. Ejuma na oba se oba be no. When to me anye. When it was 2016, 2015, but we mounted so many platforms each na ho say and I'm a bar na economy na be say or sign by 2017 che say ahumaso and I've given the key to the IGP then any went me and deliver on the job. Why now making promises? No Ghana for Ansah no. On one or then no bias or casa no na MPP for na more economic whiskey no at now no certain questions. Ama emisata sa questions no setting number answer na ensure there. I've never bisa one questioner one way out to papa so.
You know
one to me setting 170 bisa one questioner one so to me answer.
You see, Kwabena, there are very, very, very serious issues. And at this moment, I want to tell every Ghanaian I would say, now more than ever, we need to rise up. This government is not giving up on stealing this country, on depleting our resources. Me bana mi tie galamse nkomo ana yekoso ate se otumfo acheche etu ahemfo bi na mesre me de wuntumi de beka ho wuntumi na pam ne free kuma semaye wuntumi ututu ahemfo ne nyina na ujai wuntumi wo ho a e wo kuma se a se be galamse na tuntwa because galamse yekoso kuma se nyina ne nyina kofa ba nyina ye wuntumi tinana wotu ahemfo na ye dase won't to me so as free Kumasimaye. Na Yakoman Toyam. Now, there are very, very, very serious issues on corruption. Sometimes when some people are what here, no, I come at it. Listen, unim say. GPGC issue and yeken trafigura issue ya nanu yeken ebusian tokanti omutwa contract nim wunim say GPGC call arbitration no your mom judgment debt of $170 million. New information I'm in Sankat and say wouldn't say na Kenoforiata Satana Kenofata na finance minister Kenoforiata Eko she share a deal and the command traffic for and say Oma de Ghana Sika ebe $270 million judgment debt no about traffic for na omo afetiri akofa plant no planter power na power purchase agreement you know, which was, how do you call it, one which was the cheapest emergency power purchase agreement NDC signed here. It has the best conditions, no payment guarantee, nothing. Unlike Ameri, AXA, and Koana, all payment guarantee. No. Omo baye, omo sebi ebusion to kwanti, omo ko twa sa contract nim. And a plant in this year. Planter and can you tell you na baye Ghana the artist Ameri no. Ono mako arbitration. Nti omko arbitration no. Yeah, I would accept $170 million no. Emma trafigura for no. Almost say trafigura for them penny. Na yan transfer plant no Emma omo ewo dimu. No omuntia omunfa Ghana bicycle. Entia $170 million no Emma trafigura for. No mu wia. Na omo plant na abaye omo dia no ma ton power e de ama Ghana eno ena trafigura for na mpene intina Kenoforiata interest no Sammy yes say properties or London no
Yes, that didn't even go to the Wanko.
What unim de Wanko no trafigura for no file the trafigura for no file an application to put Regina House no and other properties under receivership. As part of the process, they filed the process of the High Court. As part of the process, I said Ghana ban eco defend it. ABRO. We are not saying we're not going to pay the money. Give us some time. We are going to enter into a payment agreement and what have you. Because Regina House they give us $2 million every month as rent. Big banks in the rented properties, no. The location is also very good, close to the Central Bank of England. So, Oma is what, and the court gave straight judgment to the figure for say. So the Regina House has been under receivership since 2023. Omo property now they pay rent to Trafigura. So say other properties, government of Ghana properties in London or they found more processes at the High Court now. They are trying to put all our properties in the UK under receivership until they get the $170 million. You know?
This time with interest.
But you see, Sanko for women. Omo ya brofo eya wudifo. She or match Ghana in so many corners. The way the next government is going to suffer, to untie a poor machichere in the energy sector, in the finance sector, in the construction center, just say all the strategic assets of the state, or machishano in such a way, say, well, Odo Sako can ya judgment debt. So the next government will have to be very, very ruthless. Extremely ruthless. The next government will have to be extremely ruthless to be able, you know, to do the things it has to do. Kwabena, and suddenly be oha. Are who ye pa? Are who ye? But Kwabena, our hope and say we have a leader, an opposition leader, who at least give us confidence to say some of these entanglements will be untied.
Meaning what?
Kwabena, I was talking about Trafigura. Me says it should be you.
On your own. I said, if you have a problem about
it, therefore, me says it should be you. Mommy says it should be you because it's very important. Trafigura for judgment here, Munya and say your mortgage property or landing. Time at Trafigura for no eco arbitration konya judgment in 2021 of $170 million. No. Womo kwa Trafigura for no say. Womo pin na Ghana ban emfa yenye taxi sika into a judgment debt no ma womo. No omo transfer plant no omesi no in the name of Kenofrata no. Na me yomo dia.
Ah, how?
How? On say a power purchase agreement.
Yeah.
GPGC for NBC power plant.
Yes.
To supply power to Ghana.
Sharp.
You know, I sign agreement to offtake the power. What you say? And now omo buy no omo busu antoko no mabe twem. What you say? Omo twa agreement ni mu no. And omo kwa arbitration no omo wi ni. Into omo wi ni dia. They stop producing the power. They take the equipment, they go, they take their judgment and they go away. Kenofrata say omon penena so ombe chase kan dia om de Ghana ban ye sika e be judgment that na ma om but power plant ne de they ombe ye
omunya no omudin
mu na omon ensan ton power no e maye what I say no mon ton power no e fa maye what I say enti no yedi yesika
okay
etua
but abeye omo no
abeye omo dia ajapade no ma ton power no sa amaye enti no they were going to take over the GPGC, change the name to make it look as if so obetua Trafigura for no moko na omo ankasa esi power plant for no omo energy na po omo sign new power purchase agreement no ma ton power na maye ya esika o ya Ghana for yesika
o se zani power you say me hu ade o ya ma me ni dinatem se nipa atra dem se me ye kwasea wo no
de misika ekoto ade akofa ejapade o wi our ton power na mame the same thing on my urgency no.
Yeah, you see, unless you don't understand the issues, but when you really understand the issues,
no akumet
yo ya.
Yeah, if you understand that one,
what ya semna se pa the ode ya no na yo ya.
Hwe kwase aleta ya wi o ma twere ko parliament say ye ma omunyi 500 increasing funds. Meanwhile, we know say omo koyi at the elections.
See you know what time omo ho na ho talk no. Sa COVID no onya sika de ode koye no onya ntie sei no yango kasa komo aba yense adwuma
an exaggeration
yense adwuma ma omo yango kasa komo aba na komo aba dia
and they've paid some people to heighten the say economy be si wan mu dia ye 3 months economy si kra Ghana for 3 months ye beda kom mu de mu nya ye 3 months akai kwa ye mpene ma mu fa
no but says can om do om saka esi
oh dabi
esi atia hungu
go for ye 10110 into a combine view
a combine will be
a combine view
a combine will be
a combine view
like 100.5 make I will say a citizen show star 413 hash star 413 hash a man for a bedidi obia bedidi CM discard de stampacho follow a process no emame with them Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say yen kanche Ghana fo nyina ensa say o teacher mante upebia Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ombe so mu ombe boa papa ne boa no da fom enye gidigidi bia langa bia nim nsuo nkanea oma yi akwai ho a gated community kama na ja o hye wadi mu din no obi ani asem enti omanfo amotime nka no omosai 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ye no so omosi awie omo but before meko listo na rapokusu no ba kwame why na dia dey buy pacho hundo mumbie so okay mumbie so mame hello aja afa saying about phone so 500 what to say what to rough on say
100 cedis.
Oh, okay, 100 cedis. Yo, and yeah, that's a bit brave. Cause one is CMG scratch the internet. Why? That's it. Okay, all right, sure. Okay, so Feli, any background so you know? Why?
Delivery na deba or the number.
But our friend number no. Producer, translate. Ona Kwame. Hey, ade una oje why dey buy?
Or the delivery even at the buy. Wow.
But number no friend number na enko.
You mesan friend you because.
Dey buy the farm obey.
Oh, if I'm no. E be wi ase no say that na dey na me dey bro war me baba.
Now, hold on, so we are saying, and no problem.
We are virgin.
Really?
Wow.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
Painting power. Proper one.
Why?
Okay, what you
use a muscle.
What should we go?
Oh, wow. Okay, so.
Oh, nice.
Ties that bind. Happy birthday, brother. At 45 from Frank Ofori.
Frank Ofori.
August 2024.
Frank Ofori. Okay, Brandon, say. Oh, tell it. That thing fine.
That was really nice.
To a brother. Go down a bit. Go down.
That thing fine.
Go down a bit.
It's nice,
Where painting? No.
It's
As a FSM.
Now, kind of a shame in him there. No, kind of a shame in him there. My comments via the man. Mini comments via the man. Okay, we all be shame him.
Kick a bit of the money.
Shame him with our child.
Massa, meaning your pet, any original. Anyway, Frank Ofori.
Check your contacts.
Hey.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
What anybody cross what do me phone? Yeah,
to
you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Bobie. Happy birthday to you. God bless you now. May God bless me now. May God bless me now. May God bless me now. Hooray! All right. Oh, now one more brother name in the movie. No more so bro news about birthday. Brody birthday. I don't do the birthday. Sir, omudi birthday. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that's
what's your baby?
Yo, now where there, my daddy Uncle Fee.
When you're 4 years now,
we grab as well.
Exactly. As we will be saying.
But on this note, Kwabena.
Yeah.
On this note, I mean, and me home said I'm fam.
Yeah.
And I was me pie cry.
Yeah, I know.
No, we say, do baby, I was any part. Do I know what if you know what you want me? But I mean, today is not an ordinary day.
Yeah.
It's a day that God intentionally made sure say Obama we pie ewiase. Oh my God, when we talk about the afternoon political show, talk show, una we invented and omani etuatisi and obiye yebi. Sabi, we cannot write the history of this country without that aspect of your life. Say a feature prominently, because you have helped in shaping several thoughts, including that of politicians and those that are being governed. And on such a day, Senka, and yes, Ebia, on my way, sometimes we don't celebrate our own when they exist. I was saying, Kaya Bubudia. And Kitchan Quasia Phobia, Sebio, Yadio Mutia Supreme Court, Hono. It dim a free history because so could Dinquasia send you kun. Now will be Koshaba Toso na Yukuna. Na de Quasia Supreme Court. Wabra and Ansah for your kuomo. Or more board democracy who by Wakojiwa Demudiana, Ose Rollins, a kun, do Tiakosi baby. But you ought to be celebrated. And so, on that note, I call on the many Ghanaians.
Stone Throwers Association.
I'm a secretary. So I give you this wish, not from only me. I've had several calls when I posted your way. I've had several calls. Most of them asking to want to have your contact. You know how sometimes it's not easy to share your contacts with people. So some people should forgive me. It's not because me more than, but sometimes we have rules and regulations that govern our lives. Intina memfa number nema. But I've had several calls from several people who want to wish you happy birthday. And then me call me Benina no kabna. I realize we are not alone.
Yeah.
And it's obe kaya ada usweni ema neyire no ma ebechi ukoyi. Oba beifuo no ma ebechi we. Ohwe ya. Na a dom I boabo mo ho anu ntini na we say you free one police station to the other, one cell to the other, just to get people not to know where you are. Senka otna nima ma de chian keja tom. It tells you say uhu anu makra mento ne bo ufi duduom. Kwabena ufi duduom pa. And I tell you say you are not just, you know, a lone fighter. You have multitudes that are fighting with you. And they are very much appreciative of your gesture. Say what to watch. I know how people threaten you. I know how it's tedious. Sometimes, to me, yes, I'll throw in the towel. But at least you have propellers that will also have to ginger you to get you along when there is a difficulty. So, Ghana fu nyina ma wafishapa. You say course no dey when you be brave. You cannot
do baby now say me do phone
at some point. The guy say maybe the birthday na penny we have friend na penny we have friend say hey say penny foi omutimi adwen ye ho. Enti ya da obi bia say I'm standing in for you to thank the multitudes. I mean the millions of wishes from Facebook. Obi do picture bi akoto TikTok na oya boga mom oya boga. Yeah, and Kwabena obi zu bebusa me say ade na me control enkwasem sa. Say and I'm saying no, you are someone that people are not focusing on. Enka we creatives for enka a friend is saying bodimpa or you're vigilant. Nanka wetimi ya ka wo betimi the millions of dollars about Ghana every other day. What you say because your talent is highly impeccable.
But your talent is
say Jimmy talent. na me wo bi a me pese obi a Google no na ohwe ne nim a wo se no akwa bi a friend Louis Armstrong em say eje ko ja wade no odi ne jao oye o replica say wo ye ne replica
seven am yakuma
of all the figures of speech literature mu no is the humor aspect of your life no and me underpin here just so that I throw more light on it.
I see.
Sometimes people may think say you play with the show when we are angered by Kwasiafo. I say Kwasiafo without any, I don't mean words.
Within the regret.
Because you do that just to calm hearts. Kwabranya wa enka mejidi se nyoma ni bi wo wa enka bi a ojamumu no ka badadada.
Enyo.
There is this army officer in our frame, and he had just gone to read the me post to you.
Okay.
And our frame say me ba mintimi fa ne din tudwa. He said it saying ka obetimi pa ka memo abu me din o say a friend can come. Or army officer. But me money full name. Or say the way the army listens to you in the barracks. No? Sometimes you seem to play with anyomanibi. And on a abwa ama as a camo tempest, because people just laugh over some of the very serious
matters
and heinous offenses and conform with the on my Ghana. No? Until you are loud and clear everywhere, and me who listenership no from across the country, Tamale, Boko Foso, you see, station be in Kligi, in Kligi, yeah, you see, you are loud and clear, and so, and then I mean, who I didn't know, say we were there, and Kevin, so
yes,
Kevin, so, Mijna Charles. Sebin ka wo de wo ye tia me pani nti ka me ntimi nkasa ma but me gina ye nyina ya name na ya ma awoda pa na maka cho say
we do
your life on this earth would glorify God,
amen,
and it would always immortalize the one that gave birth to you. So emma oledin fili say udi arehoda. You posted something, it got me to tear. But Oledi will be very happy when you glorify God, because son what it is. Emma obey Sofujo. Intino, Mesrel. Always make sure say obey Sefata. Say Obrani Muno Empa Bada. Emma Sebi Oledi ni areho say a kwanya Nyankopon enam ne soma oba oman a enewa beje sebi edin kakraka ya aya mansandi no emma oledin entinisuo e wa samado ne mumu no manani nyi ona aka se won hye white me white na ejalabia na e wapa nkifo e na me de koroe but me she won cry say you are a pillar, a national pillar, and for that matter,
thank you.
Always make sure say Obama Oledi are proud of you.
Thank you,
even wherever.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Kwabena, me say krum hanom no. We will be who cannot cry. Nipa be brave to me time. And we will be you faced a lot of attacks. And I'm not talking say beating if you cry or yell and don't put the same can yesterday. But from the state sponsored what I'll call state sponsored terrorism.
Yes.
Almost try almost use states no person the cow station no court cases are money face so all of these things just some person will bully you and because they've been successful for a lot of people 2016 2015 2014 journalists and non-journalists and conform your civil society for no mutumi jina kasa ebia etia government ye bibi no mumpene nya no mutumi kasa aka kitwe bi okrom hanom just because of these Ghana hampo de oka nanse utumi kan oka MPP crasema obeka just be careful because conform we dey very vindictive.
The first statement
be careful, be very vindictive and it's not for nothing so obeka asem no, because it is a fact so me very vindictive, and the fact so to me in spite of despite all of that say even though some are vindictive no still no I care about Ghana no kreno ye baako and you're willing to use yourself as a scapegoat. And it's easy, and a lot of the time it is a thankless job.
Yeah.
And it doesn't come with any money. And no problem to me. Go to me this not Facebook crowd the year say we away now no seek us somewhere to say. Being able to stand up say obekano kreno ejina amagana for utumi kan kofo nsem nyema affecting kofo ma about to me acting is anya money na no. Just know say you've done an amazing job, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
And I will always stand with you.
Thank you, Feli. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Enya better. Ongadi baby.
Nipa nipa.
Me
kaka krakra na manka hwea. Na me kwa onim say nya wa nke nenka mo obo.
I know.
Yeah, I stayed because of you.
Minimpa.
Say be ya me nya atwom ni me mogam ba kokora.
Minimpa papa.
Ketwa ba kokora ni.
Minimpa.
Entina nyame amaya nantia bedru sabrewe. Street no so. Ya nante so utimi no obi nanti twam one day. Na moda so enantia. Ups and down near the nature say nyankopon Esheda eka said nipa no ni nishia na mon share certain moments together until liso eka said ni no na me kai those days no nipa bi anom online mu a bibre a fall a mantimi anye den eni ama medru ba bi e won ni bi mu ye mpanin for pa e binum ye nkrofo a na edi be after 6 years no eni ehunu say na ebia benefit ombenya every relationship no muntina na omoni enam time I be a nema bi intimi nkose de unse yako dark days mu pain satem no
condemn moments
north ni bi na bono ni bi na south ni
condemn moments
condemn sabre na edru fufuo owo na no pa na de atwa mami ka hono be matimi wo fufuo no no ahwa oso mantem a ese nkrofo ye hunu se ye wo fufuo bi tiri ye kope bota ye de be se wadro na se wo glass no mu na tim na se nkrofo be bi se ade fufuo kwa de badua
ye ho ye estate enye estate so antin water just small water can't tell me na ya yi ma difference ba akweso ya pedabu no abro tino edwa gadi aba be ho na ya sorry ya do nsia de lecture tama committee 5
na wa ko di biaka
akwaji e bank de sie motu mu na aja
prisoners o mutimi ko jom koto ade tino o ba na wo wi a
ya wo fufu ya ma fe di ya tuadua no na ye fere
I said Crawford can you was what would to be a mechanic? And so I also go do who can
you trade your this no account chance. She gets to Colorado, so original. No, was my other side. You get a copper bottle near the bottle. I say, what the bottle say, what is
glass and also sana.
Oh, boss, there,
they say, I did not tear than Crawford. And the list, yet the Yamiase. And nipa ba konso a ye timine na nanti kroma no mo a ye boye nyina ho abaso ye kufuado ebi se waye ye bi na mismeka se ye su ye bi pa e o kroma no because utimi se o mutimi ya na etoda ye o se mpie but at least ye kone ye ba ni nyina nti kwa regina na wugina na empire na me bo se Yankopon ma birthday no enye complete wa bra obetu na nado afri Ghana konya so
empire ye nyina e ba no
because when free one ba omia nyame mpam wo mu free Ghana mamu wosem kura na enye birthday present a Yankopon de ye de
amen
e de ma na misre Yankopon so say agro na ewo mu no e microphone so eniche street no so e microphone ankeka agro ya agro so mam ko di panyina tem
o baba yaro di
anaju ya ko ye bibi you know that aspect of you obi mu so ade e mo ben wa ne se wo kwabra de e yire so a obefa mo taginist to anod ne ka we ye hye ne abo or the abonyo mam will be as or the identity more. And the Achimonium of the because who real friend the demness or award the baby no ewan a hall say Nipa Nihu Nika. Unzama kan yi pa nipa ne ho anika
so when the kai akwasa
afibuni nyina nipa ne ho anika e wo street no so yes papa we ya in fact we busuafo any benje ho said the list of cards officially we ya e ka hwa asabri nkam no mienu itimi ko gina gate na o gina soro ho e be pon na kakra we buto oh tino that aspect
kwabra for attest me say boy jai say wa boke karo
yeah boy no kwabra for no same say I hand the baton over on na de be man because difference no kakra bi na wom na mampon no problem be na wo ho
problem bi any ho
because there be mampon na me hwa akwa bi video bi wa yi so na mu say adenam say mampon no talent bi a so one na the Jones free eti mampono
se tikase ho no free
kwame nkromo free o
tikase
kwame free o de ne o de asa no he no man kwaka amro so
kwase ni mampo
na da bi obi aka se kwase o na mum sesem kwa ai mani pa ni je de kwara mi se mampono na se budu free mampo
bo loku
mi ni so free enti so me mo so mra
da bi jai
enti no mampono I think some to me by Nipa and Nijin to Kwabra, yeah, we show well, Yami more hoarding.
That's it.
Oh, I'm winning. Yes, she are more who say, more Nika. It's years Hannah, Boloku Tias, we are on your offended because on what to me to the Tosa, and the baby Asa. And I think, say, you're buying a bonnet and dorsey chair, Papa Nanka. Wow, can you my firm? Anything in our peer free money, they be proud of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nejina ho mo bia mbulu. Grow enye obi adia. Nya na na do dia. Ade omunim ye chen ye kro no omunim bo chen ye. Asa bibia ni honom. Ena ye da ya Rollins kura ndakro ojaye hokoi. We mo so be kwa magana wo ho. And be yourself simple.
Thank you.
Na kwabna okaje mo bi hwere huna no. Kwabna di tida ne huna.
I say wa ka che list we say jani awoye no. Obetumi che ye kwani so na ne e be.
Ya yo say pese list we betu ade oye so a oya yiwani.
Onu ana kuma be.
Uyiwani a obejai. No oye nyina no ohwe so ka say jai. Eni o ka
Kasi jaya.
But
you know, I think say, and I say, we have to pay a glowing tribute to Kwabena, because you know, you see, Uncle Bobie brain tears here. I just say, broadcasting a Jumano, a brofwa kesiye, any titles I can see, it be former it be to your home na dache hinene o okokuru just say it titles I can see baby, but Kwabena is not about titles. In fact, he's not about titles. In fact, only a title you can share the bufu.
How did you guys know?
I share the bufu more.
Ena kenya sa kamo amoye elders CCC ono ye share the sofu nyene ezo wan see a friend sofu do da
I say your boy down heart
you know, but you see, apart from that, Kwabena also a very strong conviction, and it's one of the things that I've learned from him. He has a very strong conviction, you know, and you know, he's always stand on his grounds. Adieno, so unim say na identity a untimi nkoma Kwabena sika say bekani say, and now there's nothing you can do. Who force this kind of man and this kind of beje wa there because I said that there.
At the end of the day, you never be high.
Yeah,
you never be a victim. So
you see,
we see giant son of the crew that. We see any medical of the Baron Sunny Bibema.
But
I mean,
but you see, there's something that better be draw Ubia Genesiso. You see, they be a can. And they say politicians are corrupt. How do we know politicians are corrupt? is because they amass wealth. Ubuha sebi onye adwuma bi ada. Obedi position kakra bi all of a sudden na mansion sakese. It's the same with the media. Yes, the media are corrupt. We all know the average salary of a media person in Ghana.
Yeah.
And a journalist for more chrome ha. Me thought down $2 million, $3 million or airport hills. When you scan away. Me here Japadia can see a fly girls go Dubai. Echo Shia girls. When you scan away. So Kwabena is a true definition of an ethical broadcaster. True definition. Because the purpose of media is to inform, educate, the people. The purpose of media is not to enrich yourself.
Let's be a government lands no. Omu nyina obi o. Akwara ne franka krakano.
Minim
omu ni jeto.
Na say onim.
Omu ni jeto.
Onim. Say de omu ye ne say ade ne ba. Omo beka ho asem. So media no. The media throw light on this corrupt into omu kono omu so kojibia.
Kotie abranti ona obeka asem no so ya hye wafunumu ma tiba mu for na ye free dollar bako eye kwesi so wat kono kotie dollar
omu lasibi gamela omu no omu acheni nyina
yeah and what Kwabena has been through and the opportunities he has had. He did not use those opportunities to enrich themselves, but use those opportunities to make sure that the poor, the vulnerable people in the community had a voice. I know, say, the vulnerable people also have a voice in this country. Nobody can influence him. Asem no, the tear and the tear.
Except her.
except her afro. They accept her afro. Her body.
Ghanaians, you see, we need to celebrate people like this. Said ye beya.
Thank you, my brother.
Said ye beya. Ebeye ashanso dia ama emabuno omoso ba media nim fufuro. Say the whole purpose of being in the media is not to enrich yourself. It's not because of cronyism, but it's to be a voice for the voiceless. And that is exactly how Kwabena has lived his life for close to 30 years in this business.
Yeah.
And so today we celebrate him.
Thank you, brother. Medamunyina ase. Pokes.
Yes. Almost same to Nyumbima. Nyum no papa. Almost omo tie because of how
we nantetan
akufo ado ene ne yire wo a enkomo ede okwa kokun wo nti mento jina pintin wo wo so we mu na na meni asi
mo minim so oni asi oni besi
jina pintin wo so we mu
but you go say that
o wa dan fubia Odo wo sini obia
ampafo a won to da odima de krobo
obedi kuni Yesu ni wada fupa
okay thank you
ina ni wada fupa Yesu ni wada fupa
what is a Pentecost for you
Sell de woman.
Men's house in Muto. JC for all. Oh, the young crowd. JC for all. JC for who you know to.
I don't tell you where the Papa Cananciano. Way back in somewhere.
No, JC for me. Who do we age?
10, 12 years ago.
Yeah. Men's house in about you said good.
Sorry, no uncle. So far, sorry, no boy.
Enti Kwabena yedawase jina pintin
said
enhwe de sabi ebu abemu
said mo kan no yɛfiri baabi na ɛba
yes
me nua kuma baako ɔne baomianom ne nam ɛna ɔmo bodyguards ni bi ɛdidi matema kyerɛ no so onim sɛ me nua no no ti ɔkasa wie yɛ no a na ɔse ɔse Bobie de so te car baako mu bɛpem ne nam so me deɛ me ma yɛ adwuma wɔ despite company ma yɛ adwuma wɔ multimedia
I remember
me sign contract ska me nyae no me de kɔpɛ frequency wɔ akoso mu me fa akoso mu for nkola 43 adwuma ɔmbae no ɔmbɛhye station no obi anim sɛ man first kala nkɔtra Kempiski man fa nkɔtɔ gold watch man fa nkɔfa sɛ wa bruni man fa nkɔdi nkwa awuhu bra man fa nkɔdi nkwasi asɛm me de kɔyɛ adwuma at the age of 33
na boya na jafa
ade so on pesa
man fa nkɔfa bi so at least yenim baabi a ye free ba President Mills na President Mills pe ma sempa na ye tu kwaya wo ha no ma fro Bobie presidency you tu kwaya enko I'm like in the first place a man for struggle in the country per them need the to ubakwa brochi abano journalists need be at $3,000 $4,000 next wata so na se me kwa
na se di omatu
achimota begu entimendi he me me nialu pre ni asem bia wo wi ase
ukrazo
so but then there were people in multimedia na come do one Dominic no afi no one by intense media me salary no asi akwaji the piece so enti Dominic ne President Mills to quite not less than 50 times across the world me man ko bi da enye se minim se be ko but akola na bebe ye adwuma no so na busuafo ombedidi so allow him no so nya bi nkofie na efie ye da ono so atimi aye adwuma de aboa a simple logic so yes as much as ye nyina ye nije wealth ho no you can't steal a country like Ghana and tell me that you are a rich man. I won't accept it. It doesn't mean you can't work and make money. You can work and make money, but to steal the country, I have a problem. Me end this and say, "Inipa no bebre omo yo ma de na me ba no makata so." Omo ma me hu. Ya me ni baba. Anya don be ma Bobie aben ho debi because if I feel strongly say ade na wo ye no is against humanity, it's against nature, menya problem. Don't do it. There is a good way how you bet me aye. Yenya 10 Ghana cedis
at the same results.
Yes. But I no more margins no. Margins no. In the idea obenya so 10 cedis no, obeso nya 100 cedis.
But unim say de bia me ka say obi a ye dey abanjuma hye nsa no bokro no bia oye wedeni.
You don't need to do it
because you see Kwabena, political power is so massive and potent. Say just with the power, Kwabena, there's so many things you can do to make money genuinely without taking from the poor, without taking the people's money.
You don't need to.
Enti women no eye abroni be boni keke
me do boni
because you have access to all the opportunities. There's so many channels of business. Being in power give you access to. Give say ode sebe omamba obi nka so be president. Don't sort your children out. Obi enwa obey president.
I'm the president na me ma how.
But create opportunities for them. Don't steal the people's money in the name of ambulance spare parts and give it to your daughter.
The daughter do kran kenya me ya. Akwana kwa
the daughter's drug addict boyfriend.
Or Nigeria ni no akonu ma yi edro sorry Feli. Akonu ma yi edro. Eno was success carry the man on say aqualysis boarding.
What you say?
But don't you see that as a
don't take it and give it to your daughter.
Yes,
that is how God punishes the fool.
What I say? Men can't
because in the end sika ye Akufo do awie nyina oni kenofori atanum sika o ma wie nyina o muni ma mema enti kwasia bi ba beje afiri ne manifesto.
You have a point.
Yakufo is punishing them.
You have a point.
One wo ba bema kra so wonye. God knows how to punish the fool.
Oh, the feminists were. Hey.
And then was your birthday. Listo well.
What you say?
I don't mind you to be Kipiska or am I home? No. Listo.
Listo.
And yes, sir. You know me. What you are saying? But then also then.
Was he in good faith? In good faith.
In good faith.
What you say?
You see, but
I only retracted the Obani side of the pen. But Kwasiane there, it remains.
you see, but Kwabena, don't you see? You can create here, Kwabena, Oko the petroleum sector. People with BDCs, OMCC. Making genuine money.
Oh, Charlie.
You can.
And it's about OMC. That's all left oil. That's when your margins 100,000 kind of
making all money legitimate. Any legitimate business. It's not a problem.
I will find out just in brief.
Yeah.
Kwabena, Rollins Babeng, and I'll bet me speaking of the Akufo-Addo aye.
No.
Even when Chief had made his own money.
Yeah.
Through some other year.
Chief
No.
No, anyini. Chief anyini.
Now Chief bra abo unim no. Unim bra Chief abo. No, unim Chief wen.
Debi.
Unim Chief baby bra no abo.
Debi. Next
Akufo-Addo my addict we dey won ko to Chief. Obi an banum cocaine ni banu wi. We dey ko to Chief for UK. Chief was working.
UK firm be na ne
easily you can even Google him. It's on his CV. That
time said I'm never politics, but
consortium.
Yes.
You see,
consortium.
Then they are
consortium. Companies.
You can think anything.
Anyway.
You can think anything.
Anyway.
That be now you do expect someone won't talk way. Won't talk way. You ready adwuma. Will not benefit from who sweat.
The question is,
the point is, you see, the magnitude now.
How come when
that's
Chief Wako school? Akufo-Addo Baba in a degree. Akufo-Addo ne Baba in a degree.
Anyway, let's move on.
Akufo-Addo ne Baba Akufo-Addo qualified to be why Jankroma school ben wako.
Let's move on.
Obi ahwe ne mama nyina be ya ayi. Odi Akufo-Addo ma be to so.
Kwabena.
I don't know about the Akufo-Addo to. It's an insult.
Issue ni nyina ne say.
Ofuibi.
Issue ni nyina ne say. You can genuinely create wealth for your family, for your children.
But me birthday we. Adi I have me we say the biamoba meka. One. Say NDC we ni. Na acquire Akufo-Addo ne MPP dia faso. Omutimi yem bone no kuamu half a ebeyam ya. One. Ebe me cry asema wasting my time. Let John me first can't say I don't need John to give me. Say
you don't need to worry about this because the track records are there.
Oh, I know.
Mahama president
I know.
for 4 years.
Maybe from me experience, when you are dealing with human beings, never say never.
Yeah.
The fact say you can have a friend, a good friend today. He can become a bad friend tomorrow. Inti meno yana me fears ye onipa.
Yeah.
Otimi sesa ewo kwam. Say ebi adwoma ama ne nkrofo ayenim wo mo na no say de wo kanui na ye nokre no. Ebi a wonim after 8 years no de abana adwunim because ya tena kromo ade bodam na the president. Ye nim say wa bodam. Okasma 30 years ago ni agidi. Odi president we na ehu say ye say ye de bodam ni na atena so. So onipa de asesa nanka nya hotama kro betumi akase Akufo-Addo onim no enye oni enka ayi Tazan beka se Akufo-Addo no onim no enye oni entimi de me de tumi hye nipa nsemu a ya na me very cautious me birthday we John no munya saade ni mame buoma ni ye enyes kamre me don't give me money.
We don't need that.
Create
an environment where I can work and make my own money.
I can work. I may have
president under his leadership, even appointee, the mere fact say old dreamy say minya $1 million me the major politics. I want chire kwa krobe faso no. The mere fact say we dreamy ye.
Was Kofi.
The mere fact say on one kasana appointee. On one set up a committee, more investigate Sada, more investigate Jida. Who say on one kasana appointee, I implicated no, or prosecuting no, I may need no cocoa 2 million, you know. And that person is telling you today, say, if you wouldn't himself, oh, Babemu, Ababi, yes, come more appointment, amend. Yes, do I cut up person or very cry? And this is Muhammad's record. On one, a prosecutor on one cousin appointee, AJ, National Service, scandal. We are
not disputing that. All we are saying is, Kwabena, media, Makase, there are about 5 or 6 ministries targeted. Say, at least within the first 2 years of NDC administration, if those ministers man those ministries don't go to jail,
what Mahama latest
some of us
Mahama say
Matthias
we free abemono 4 years 8 years untu nkwanko baby oko baby ebi okudi na watwa try na otwimi no aba what ye enti wo ka kire aban
no
so musu ko opposition mo tena Ghana
yeah honto the point me say okay
so the point I'm making me say Ghana for Kwabena ade enya onkwan na adwen we otirimo truly I think say yes o man more den Ghana for bread but I think say Ghana for akoma beto mo ye more and have faith in this country and our democracy. If these people if at least these people go to jail,
it's not only about jail
and the loot recovery.
Yeah,
jailing
them and recovery.
Jailing and recovery. Here, unim sa 200 cedi, 900 cedi note on printing. Sure, egugu mo dem as a force bail.
They don't even use it. Dollars no so more.
Say I no almost say sir. No more they are called black market across $1 no. That is what is creating this problem.
That's what I've kept
because you have money in circulation that have not gone through a transition the transmission mechanism. It's 200 cedi notes. Yeah, it's one of the things that some of us have recommended here within the first 2 months.
Mensa, before you
that 100 and 200 cedi notes should be withdrawn.
Before you go ahead, this thing, before you could say Jack no man who said John Ba obe maskano aye a friend is saying illegal obe chescanim nti ene sa na tie dia e me first we nkohye yem pass yem first can nko black market enko dollar because dollar there John
they are doing it, so they are already doing it. And then yes,
I don't know what can
you see but the point is that I'm coming.
That's what he's saying.
The point is that sikano dollar no you say you know omo doing for 2 kwan bi o
oni amesro Monfa camera no to Felix ma me na mabre and go for say me say na monfa nto oba no so bi wo de kasa monfa nto Felicity so na me ho nto be no kasa
enti Kwabena
munyi free me so monfa nto no so
enti Kwabena sika no unim say omo di sika no Kwabena wo mo di sika akwa abiotiri akwa ma say all of them are on red alert list.
Yes, I see.
And say no omuntu first account to kwan bio. Yeah. So all the money is here. And as can go omuntu minni.
And now we call as a special prosecutor.
Say no, and no money laundering into properties no matter say kon na bia a kire obefa the next day obekoni to foundation. Ade che obefa ni esi dan na wie. And we are going to recover all these properties. Oh, there be na unuane Gabi. Ana Gabi e wadamfo. Ye nima adwuma we ye na your friend is saying
politically
exposed. They say minim Akwabia owo Ghana ha o say Akufo-Addo amamu ya papa se Kwame Nkrumah na nse ya wato dan wo Trasako wato dan wo Trasako edi obi din obi a obi din
na ontimi kura ntwa ni school fees
listo meba
wo so okoje scholarship
listo de meba
ontimi ntwa ni school fees o
listo de
ono joma mama na scholarship amana ko school awia say be di joma mama tem o free way
listo de meba
abua bi sa oh god no ya do baby ya o John Mahama and etimi ama scholarship am wa ko school do you free sir no wie ya wo ba wie ska na so wa ye etimi to top dan to be ma guess to be ma on planom ne o momonfo na wo ya sa be gina John Mahama anim say wa ye den
na wo de
John Kuma be nyawo John Kuma
me de ma no si na mo de me say mo de mo ne nam o mo nchen a mama omudi mudin atoto ajapade so me say mo de masmo mo bokrasi obia mo mama mo hide properties in his name because concealment of crime, concealment of process of crime. We have something we call abetment, aid. Hey, me say omo de omasema mo bo enti wo say obi politicians bi ato dan di udin ato oya oba oh my boyfriend wa to dan di udin at aye papers. And they are calling because we need to jail. Anybody whose asset because properties no you make I'll come back to you. Take all the properties.
Thank you. Feli, I'm obviously hey, my brother. What it, my size.
Oh God.
Okay. What Emmanuel? Bobie, the studio I have fair. You have a very beautiful lady in the studio.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't know, say Nra, Bobie follow ya. There was a report say Ghana Tourism Development Company. Say CEO no went and gave a company a contract. Apparently no. There's something going on over any Rakwana or my contract no. Or Shedama, one of the agencies under them, so Muhia Ubiabe auditing.
I see.
And they paid the company 500,000.
Ghana Tourism
Development Company.
Why not CEO no?
Nadine, you can check there.
It's a
private company.
No, Ghana Development is under Ghana Tourism is like one of the agencies. No, maybe I'm not Black Coffee one. Black Coffee car said corruption will hunt with China. Intino that and so the company doing the auditing. Investigation. Unim said there was no audit done on the company. Company they paid the money to no.
How much involved?
500,000 cedis.
No Mutiama company.
Mutiama company no.
Okay.
And then no, that company doesn't even exist under like Registrar General. The company doesn't exist. So it was paid to an individual in the name of a company.
But company no anyhow.
Registrar General there's not there. In their records, no, that company does not exist.
And why no Mutias Kanamano?
Your friend Lexi Boahine. It is called LXHR. So company LXHR they are auditing there. Minim say HR agencies they are auditing. I mean
wow.
I mean but that share company now HR they only say HR Juma auditing. And basically the contract was given to that company, and the company got 500,000 cedis for doing nothing. And I'm sure sorry and I'm say now surely you could have still done the auditing. Just we are so greedy to the point, say you can at least we auditing the crowd even if you inflated their contract, which is bad. But I know but just we with to the point, say just move 500,000 cedis for nothing. And why are these 500,000 cedis? I am a Japan say Kwabena per the Domestic Violence Act, which act for ma, especially ma, but victims are or family na and kwalai. Per that act, the government is meant to set up a fund for 500,000 cedis. Say it will be a repeal. Ebia they abuse you now. Oko hospital. Like once say open police report crana. This medical report and start waiting me. So lots of people can't afford it because hospital for 300, 400. The poor woman or just ask him for the area. This thing, the government is actually Martin people put the government at court because
I got a story, so I'm sending it to
you.
Okay, all right.
In Ghana, the Ghanaian government, I'm part of the Domestic Violence Coalition. In Tibesa 4 years ago, you could in another cotinase. Say, fan no dabena, set up fan because government imposed in breach of a court order because but people put the government a court, it was hard way. Nanado Trey, Nim Catcher and so on, the Uniskebia, the Mayan, Naskebi, and 500,000 cities no. Onibi a crony nibinti no
really?
He sat. I was in a meeting with Nanado. Nanado was there. At that time, not Cynthia Morrison, no gender minister, not Ignatius, no employment. No one were meeting him. Frema, he were meeting him. They did not. He said he didn't have the money. He call oil and gas companies, private companies. No, near interest on bet me my scanner. So that's what happening to. I say he can't find money for women. Victims in conform, they are going through a lot. Here support, here psychological support. Saska now to be there. As a hospital and now be there. On ya Saska de mom. Instead, Minyaska de mo be to make a company that doesn't exist to pay them the same amount of money. 500,000 cities AC cabin and run me calculating and best $32,000, nearly $33,000. Where the government cannot find that money to give to women. It means all the time, no.
But the fact is, how much is Kennedy?
Yes. No, but I need so much this because this contract is be past time that you call our meeting. No, some meeting you call na best 2018. No, so then you go share another no cast.
Then after that,
quite as our contract way, but they can find money for the things which are not needless. But they never find the money for it.
Anyway, so you have this guy, Ansah Isaac. The lady speaks like my ex. Okay. Mama Fana, but then got me baby so asema about easy. Baby omudi agrokono enyo.
Ehona me bay.
But ochina allergy scenario a raise issue be about what NDC should do. It was a full election. And I think the NDC should adapt a large scenario. And tomorrow, I'll work on it extensively. Because police station, say, and a large scenario that at least every police station should get not less than 20 volunteers. Apart from they need 20 people. You volunteers. Yeah. Collation center. Agent neko yisint min ka say MBP NDC agent in police for kamu na pink sheet no sa 20 volunteers no na de beko what you say so
more to the point is where it's legal say after say a kind polling station results area the EC is compelled by law to paste it on the wall.
That's all. Hello. Me pacho esikache de say na we ni here. Hello. Pacho tibenka. Pacho yes we ni sikache de.
Me pacho I.
Say na we ni here.
Me pacho be we dey. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Where's he such a vine? Happy birthday. Where's he such a vine? Hey, come. Oh, Chivani.
How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you?
Oh, Chief.
Governor Bobie Ansah.
Chief Biden.
Yankupon inshallah na onto unkwandem.
Amen.
May Baba wish you happy birthday.
Amen.
NDC for Negana for na Yadawa Sunkun with Juma Sunkwa or the Edema party.
That's it.
And then I think I make a choice and say, Bia, Tibia, enemy and Casa. The bonfire, the baby amount. That's saying a coupon say, almost na ọma de ubetumi e de afakom ama enije aba ema o anyi enije no omonzo enya bi efiri ho na ye start amao tiene ewo asitna kakaka edema one utima one omuye adwuma nyina wo OG plus
ate
ubede no
medase
amao tiene me frewa miniska nemo me bechawade
mate medase bebre chief bari nyame shao wachire nua wachire odo medase pa
pacho one we studio
me pacho CEO of Queen Friends Stone Throwers Association Felicity oha and the same Stone Throwers Association secretary Liso oha Stone Throwers organizer national organizer
Nana Poku Listo
Nana Poku oha and honto National Stone Throwers Association organizer and Mensa Thompson so youth organizer for a National Stone Throwers Association or also now the Ochato Charles Akowa a patron.
Opo Azuma onu munyina entutu manamo asalam da meja metu
bate
birthday no
bate we dance bebre ami wonto now
Sam George say we are subsidiary of Stubborn Academy. Don't throw us now.
Hey, Sam George, OTA.
Also, we are a subsidiary of the Stubborn Academy.
You, Sam, that's it.
Alpha, me, Chakwa, no, Electoral Commission. We said, no, President Mahama said the current voters register no is not fit for purpose for election. Quickly, Electoral Commission, Becca say, this voter register is credible for election. Yaka say NDC IT team etme discover over 50,000 ghost names and Krofua who are a woman. Now this is what the Electoral Commission is doing. Most of the exhibition centers now.
Mamemfa last catch na
but just a second, I mean coming wrap up noko. Exhibition centers the omo say Electoral Commission adwuma for no obi kura nya man no mateke say ni panaba and say ni pana wukura ni ateke. Say ni panaba be said the be ya ombenya number of more people on the register thinking say on the day of voting omo be twagum e de ato aba de amomo. That is what the Electoral Commission is doing.
Ocha yenya ade we ho adwuma extensively. Hello
Kwabena Bobie Ansah yema team kwa
oh voice we dey minim across straight we dey beat me we are national communication officer. We are Sami Jenfi. We are beat me. First one beat me. Sami voice there beat me that. No way. Oh, Sami. Amen.
Newa wudi. Endi se amani ku titru. Ya yedin kita hobo de ma party. Yenina ye mau awodapa. Happy birthday to you.
Me das.
It's unyame beto kwano. No amao apumudeni ahodeni. No amao nyansa no de mao hili Solomon ni bi. No to media som. Accra FM T4 ne Ghana manyina. Juma na wo ye no sedi enye wawo ho na wo ye juma na ma oyema omani nyina. And we celebrate you and we want you to know that we love you. And we are praying for you, sir. Onyamebe koso ama onyansa ni ahodi apomuden. Ene tuwache wo homa kukudura ode be kanokre. Said the waye ne fie pibri na yetimi di aje my Ghana still come 7 December 2024. The anyway they want to nka EVG nko happy birthday to you.
Oh, Sami.
Party no. And is a Callisto of Kwaka Mubidi.
Please do. Savisi, say a Kaukwa Kibidi Jaro, so or one bread that.
And then
also Sabi to make a biabano. Now, who is the watch? Say,
Jenny say, ye could depart in your Baumia Fiend is over bad. Because on our board.
Oh, so maybe that's it. Yamin Shaw. Honorable Yamin Shaw, that's it. Madam was it.
Manifesto the home come.
Patch you. Yeah, Ora Savage and Fidiatin and Canada Live on 100.5. And I think my time is up. I have just
NDC is the most beautiful family. One day,
I'm honored.
Say, mo crack say mo revenge confirm mo be sum NDC. I have
and Bobie o mo ankasa two parties. MPP for mo ankasa two parties so we get together. Now 7 crofos mini.
Tabia Center, thank you. Bills Microcredit, thank you. And I say, Nkoma ASC was 50/50 engine. I'm grateful. Give us a center, thank you so much. Then we have chocolate spread, thank you. And then we know say,
could you say what you have? I could say, I could also say, baby, I'll bet ne bia ne obeda na Naomi. Nyami be ni nyami.
All right. And then we know say, nyami so bibia. Amen.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you might idea is as in where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. The chile is as soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, the age you mau bar, you bring you be a mount. The one sassy of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do, you will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa mind so 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase. Yesi adan. Adan ho krata. Oba ha no a yebete so ama wo. Yasase no langard ni so. Se wo usika nso kra na oba yebebo modern ni ahwew. Ni watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo yabodwa adwuma se uton pia water wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo. Wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ayebehwe na ahwe ne aye ho adwuma ma wo. Yasase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa yani asase ne sa eni hanom. Na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni a betumi aye ho adwuma.
Me din the big mama. Ma bato asase. Me purpose nyina na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So woni wusika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Nakado company.
Aha, Nakado Ghana Limited. You work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you might be in Sassim where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature in Sassim Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor all around. Now, baby, there you bar, you bring you be a mount. There was a silver me up, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew, you will be what I could see. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa umainsu 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a yebete so amawo. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se wu usika nso kra na oba. Yebebo modern ni ahwew. Watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma. Se uton pia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no. Behwe ne ate so amawo. Wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma. Ya sase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom. Na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So we no sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Nakado company.
Aha, Nakado Ghana Limited. You work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you might be in Sassim where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature in Sassim Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor all around. Now, baby, there you bar, you bring you be a mount. There was Sassim of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew, you will be what I could see. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa umainsu 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a yebete so amawo. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se wu usika nso kra na oba yebebo modern ni ahwew watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ye bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so amawo. Wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma. Ya sase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom. Na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So we no sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Nakado company.
'Yan Nakado Ghana Limited. You work as well, just up hospital. You might be in Sassim where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature in Sassim Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor all around. Now, baby, there you bar, you bring you be a mount. There was Sassim of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will.
1,000 laptops and over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow! Masa moye didi.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
So let's take it, Kwame. Say enipa dodo no a na omote Ghana bas ni mu a na John Mahama echi no. Kwabena Japan Kennedy Japan, they were part. You know so. They were part. They were passengers. They were all in the car. And they insisted. They insisted that no, John Mahama engineer car no. Na Akufo-Addo ne ba omia emerge car no and driving me enko. And yes sir. Okay. All right. So after 6-7 years, let's go back. Yenko take Kwabena Japan ne assessment of the economy under the new drivers, the driver and mate noa. Kwabena Japan no take car no mo ye de say no. Can injira
video me call round me ko share Mr. Boahen no Kintampo enu apani ba ko susu ahafo no Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu be 6.
Yes.
But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 123. Almost better to be. Okay, can you Buma? It does not exceed 900 people.
Okay.
We GDA say omunim party na fapem. Omunim party na bakosem. They know say this is a very important landmark, a watershed election. Because we'll be in who are when you're third term. And right now we need a leader who can restore the confidence of the party, the grassroots. So we need a set of clean hands. It's very important. That is why there is a need for a drastic departure from the status quo. Kwame, in my honest opinion, an extension of the status quo will not enhance our chances.
Can you see? Because now cannot purchase say Nisa ya to Abama Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean.
The American say party he answers after 16 solid years of that leadership.
So Baumia out.
Yes, a new freshness that can go and engage the Ghanaian people, and especially the party base.
Come on, 80 say Baumia out. According to Kwabena JJ Paul, GD said party here freshness.
News.
What I'm saying is that we need a change in the status quo.
That's right.
We need fresh leadership after 16 years.
That is my view.
Kwabena, what does it mean? It simply means that the leadership of MPP is a free ho, not for Froba. Now leadership is say nipa ba akope ofri mu a minima ojina Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean. So let's.
No, I'm not denying what I'm saying. I'm just telling you as it is. If you want to capture it,
so let's
and
move
name
forward.
it, that's what I'm saying. I think it will enhance our chances of winning in 2024.
Good.
When we have a new deal.
Great.
And that new dawn is so reflected by Mujamuno Kwabena Ejepo KAA.
Kwabena, that new dawn includes Kwabena. Ebiala.
I think say be there. Make around him. Could share Mr. Boahenum. Kintampo. In your penny back. So I have for them. Ashanti region. Kumasi kwa dem who bear 6.
Yours.
But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 120.
They come to Japan. Launching what do you call it? Or launching ne campaign. What he said about the economy, and these are some of the issues he raised. What we say in Huaba,
we must be honest enough to admit, in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan "Ghana Beyond Aid" rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile, but how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program. With our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base. We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure.
So we are sealing Komono. Now, Ghana Nibia will follow me. This is the reason why I keep on playing you that advert. Now, Kwabena Japan tika and movie. That time they were telling Jomama that even your 15% inflation, no, and yet, 15% inflation, and yet, yes. Interestingly, today, they are actually dealing with 50% inflation. Let's assume, sir, Brian Champon, Nenkwasi Akekano Kojina Kokeka and Okran and Okre 24%. As of 2016, I see into Jomamano, now inflation 15%. No more to count mu yedede. Sak enya or the car ekohwiase 24% say or no, so be we ni kura on farmer no, despite 24% no. What we ni kura no on farmer 16%, 15%. Ojemu say no, maybe a beer many share. And also advert no, John Mahama driving that car, Ojina Boko, and or catch him say, you can get down and join the other car. One of Kwabena Japan, ni Canadian Japan. I also say Canadian Japan, the way the right one. We have listened to. Okay. No money na krim. I'm say Professor from Boaten Cross will be assessment on Akufo-Addo government. I'm say will be. And I'm say other persons will be. Krim. Then they decided to step out. Now, you go to Kwabena Japan. When he decided, no, you're going to Canada, Japan. After Omunkofro other car, now you heard Canada, Kwabena Japan telling us that Ghana is now on a stretcher. The economy is now on a stretcher. Then you have this boy, Brian Champon, just was hotel, say 45, telling us 24% inflation is a big deal. Was here, ne? You had the free 54, about 24. As a message, anyone on essay, and a call 54 no, and a woman for the abba. And Ramene police penny be kasa. No, I say, Kwabena, Aquana Casa, no, where Jimmy to be where we are there, no side the course, Bomabaso Semediaba. Where we are there, what they call was a Bomabaso. Where we are in the first place. Who we are now the court say, Yamo Abaso said, may we are not Masai Diaba, Mediaba, Tiamo Abaso. What they call 54, what they about 24, Obi Jao 15%, 15%, you are insulting him. Said 2016, 15% is wrong. You are doing 24%. You are telling me that even if you win, I won't give it to you because 24 many saw. You are a foolish boy to make such a foolish and reckless, stupid statement. And you won't get anybody to tell you. And I'm to say Mustafa Bandi. Mustafa Bandi, when you guys are giving them response, mention name. Say Brian Champions can mudibia. Munche ye. Mention Brian Champions name. Onyo bia. That idiot. Mention his name. Maybe because Brian Champions can da. Ensi da. We need once the crime impe. One. 50 pesos. I don't need it. Yeah, say you be arguing say there. You see, you guys, you should look in their eyes and tell them, Asama, yeah. Next time, Omo Bekasa, Omo Badjuro, as I'm sure when you say, Namo Kankwasi, Asam Chere Womo. That is the only way Bemo Maya study. I pass the end in team. Tama Jomama, AC Kumaska Jetia. No more catcher, ma say, Omunyu Omutrumu and Fantreno. Oh, Kumasia Bontreso. 8 years. The second phase is still there. They can't finish. Obiang in the true winter homo. Doesn't make sense. Yabusa regional minister, name 5 projects. Eka Befie, Yabusa road minister, Bantama MP. As I was watching my Meka Betia, watch them free. Bantama no abe race course abe tokon kunte. Ofuisa. And what me the 6 months says he dying. Nana Budabu then to say double. Yabusano. 5 projects he couldn't mention. So between them and Jomama Tanino, why in case a ma efe or more chera. But Musha Homo, and almost make a canvas as 7 tremo, no omoko. Me am be Nibia no be me have a canvas as much me my own quada. Ubet yes, mamma catcher. I feel you are. We can't sit in this country and let some people bully anybody. You can't bully me. You can't. There is no way. So you are doing 24. You are happy. 26. Miss Sister Samira Bejina platform so catch it. You say when you see Jamama, you see incompetence. When you see you 15%. No, so who Jamama who incompetence. Now you are doing 24%. And when you see Baumia, you're not going to take Kwabena Japan on his assessment. And he was part of the people sitting in the car in 2016 telling Jamama to stop because they have seen Akufo-Addo, a new driver. Canada, Japan, thank you. They have seen a new driver who is back.
Now, you project, and you know what the whole world Ubehu nipe bebaha, ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies. strategies any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF also your strategies. MPP for woman ye clean campaign umbenyasem because media woka me reply obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. Embra ye taking over power. Not dollar a 4 cedis. And then dollar a 12 cedis. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. So omomianye clean campaign. Maybe assembly on the Kabia Mayano. Mamenka Samtro. March 2022. Namisika aye $40 million in cedis. August 2022. The value of the $40 million na 16 million. Why na so strategies wa Ghana? Mama mo bi ehunahunamo. Ye de afie nyansa ebe bu Ghana man amena ye yie. Choboy. Right. Yati ya free atebubu any prime nebe. Strategies bang and was say otumi eye fa na ya project you know what the whole world ubehu nipa beba ha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry your strategies, more strategies. Strategies any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF. So
Theophilus, thank you. Mami fa we nkato popular request. Ansah Akufo-Addo Eddie Futobi ma flag bearer aspirants no. Okay. That nobody should try to move away from the party records because based on the party records and Ghana for the best judge when Akufo-Addo is defending e-levy and Akufo-Addo can send was a tape no more. Also Ghanaians are not gullible. Baumia thinks Ghanaians are gullible. They are not gullible. And he should get it clear. The master, driver Banzano, on a kind. So you're Ghana Nina Utiemia. It's so simple. And I've seen a friend say, Minya Franklin Kuju, Imani Ghana. Omo ye Soviet no. Yin crossing Cremofo say, and Cremofo, no, I say Omo ye Soviet no. Ghana for say 50% or say and I say omope Kremoni president and 40% as omope Christian. Yes. Oh. But think tank they survive on budget. So we agree. Every think tank survives on budget. For that one, will be any problem. You are talking to Ghanaians at 72 year Christians. And even the Muslims now, 20% that you are talking about. No. And look, I've said this. No Ghanaian is going to vote simply because will be a Christian, will be a Muslim. No Ghanaian. Will be any Sadaje. To be honest with you, men come to what does it to say Otabel, Fan and Santomas Mompaye, and Duncan Williams. And see that. No. Why would you tell criminals? Difference behind him. And one day you say Duncan Williams will be president. Now Duncan Williams, me say wait. Bonnier a cost of Ghana in our account. Now my wasting me time so you Christo ninti. I me come Methodist. No. Me Methodist no cry me jai. Me jai. Me nkwa sorry. Me nkonkremo. Me nsombosom. Me jai. Because me who say emphasis be any was say me their religion better me so say me that sorry na ya say kremoni ne betimi aye on my way and from my assessment I don't care about religion. And let me tell you, you want kremo for serious businessmen na one more juma good ne. Tanker business Ghana young kremo for na. Go and ask them if the business is the same as today. Go to the oil industry and kremo for na doso. Go to port and kremo for na doso. Kobusa woman say if the business is the same as today, ebinum si kashi. So what are you talking about? Anyway, make up one for say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis. May check 5 million, 10 million. 5 million, 10 million. Star 413 hash. Makacho okobaye no. Enyema munye. What I say? Okobaye na enyema munye. Easter no kodi baye no. E ka be fie ade na ye den. Se ka be fie na ade na ye den dia. We no ye de so ne ma so eso ade so. But makacho se wan twa ne ntemu a wan nya draw ne ntemu a ye na ya na mo ne meko na Kwabena meto amini ututum ntemu a ye numbers no ade a ye no eba anyway, so mentra wonche no aye ne pa na ye ko. All right, but Jam raised two issues and he bedding come on cost of living. Moka issue was it him. Okay, so we'll talk about cost of living, but then Jam raised two issues. Be one, and no Wisconsin or raise issue on the tablet issue. And obeka scholarship no say ba Freddie Blay ba here scholarship. Meanwhile, when him say ne Ghana for omunya scholarship call Australia. Atraba say almost stipends. Kakra ye de ma omo eto bibi no. The government is not paying. Ya for 50,000 ye de ache ye de ama. Kokodi $50,000 near the Amaweba, near the Amaweba, near the Amaweba. That is the kind of country we are running. But young Konkoti, Joma, Ora Jomama, young Kotin, always consent, young Kotin.
The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana, or it is a priority course where we do not have enough capacity to train students. And so those are the principles that we look at. I mean, if you want to do an MBA, there are so many schools doing MBA in Ghana today. Why should somebody go abroad to go and do an MBA and be paid for by Ghanaian taxpayers' money? If you want to go and do a Harvard MBA, for heaven's sake, pay for it yourself. And so we must stick by the rules and regulations for which scholarships are awarded. For instance, in our time, we gave a lot of scholarships to go to Scotland. Many Ghanaian students went to Scotland because we had started the beginning of oil production. And we did not have enough expertise in oil production. And so in the 4 years that I was in office, actually in the 8 years from Professor Mills's time, we skewed a lot of the scholarships to students who were going to learn petroleum sector, oil management, accounting, oil sector law, and so on and so forth. And there are many students who got those scholarships and are back here in Ghana and working. And so we must draw the lines. We must have a minister like Nana Jenopoku-Agyeman who will make sure that the scholarships we are being given are for scholarships that are relevant to the human resource development of this country. And again, the scholarships must go to underprivileged people, young people who come from backgrounds that do not have the capacity to sponsor them. And so again, the social construct of the person's origin should be taken before a scholarship is given. I mean, there are many of us who can afford to pay the fees of our children if we decide that they should go to university abroad. And so we have no business going to the scholarship secretariat and asking for scholarships for our children. And so we will have a person superintending the scholarship secretariat that will make sure that the guidelines are implemented and that those getting the scholarships are deserving of those scholarships. The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana.
Okay, so on issues about scholarship, this is what the flag bearer for NDC said. Then let's deal with issues about the tablet. He mentioned some few issues concerning the tablet. All right, so we go.
Policies.
On issues.
Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they're going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But, I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them's parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets.
All right, so these are the issues Raja Mahama raised about the tablet and scholarship. These are the two issues about the educational front. We know your friend is Kevin Taylor the NSS no Kevin K your wife be that too. You never got with you on your wife. Kevin wife no. Obia Watra National Service Secretariat for 8 years. She has been able to acquire a football club, and she identified herself as a brilliant but needy student. It's crazy, absurd. All right, so lucrative Nunana CK says more fire. Ruth Youngson says wise and wisdom. God bless you, JDM. Nina Kunote will be watching you live from Santa Maria, Accra. And Kaniana Dumo. Baby, then they tell us a local fault. Without says you are truly blessed. Thank you. Then we have Alaji Asuma Zaid, says Commander Boam. I am Alaji Asuma Zaid Isa. And those who know me will tell you I am a Muslim cleric, in fact, an imam. Be told, we Muslims do not vote based on religion, but the one who has the country and the people at heart. Please, where did they say they conducted the survey? Maybe in Liberia. Okay. So we have Ken Bobo here. We have Patience Ofori here with us on Facebook. Carl here. Then we have Keneto All right, thank you, Keneto. Rennie Lopez says, greetings. My brother Adolf Matai says, good afternoon, Commander. Good afternoon. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu is here. Latif Safiano, watching us live from Kwame Danso, Senate West constituency. Abraphobia is here with us. Bismarck Arthur, Abu The Way, sojourning on. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu, watching us live from Barcelona, Spain. Then we have UAE, Washington, D.C. Nana Ekwia Biafianko is here with us on our Facebook page. All right, thank you so much. Ansah, me results, but Bobie, today is my birthday. Watching you live from Dubai, and unfortunately, I don't know how to read Arabic, but within it's in Arabic writings, and I can read it. Jamila to Muhammad says, Commander Boham, anytime I listen to JDM, I feel proud. Okay, all right. Alasa Baku is here. God bless you, Commander. Zain here. The prophet said we should vote for a noble leader. Mensa John says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Louis France. Francis is here with us from Bosome Frehon Kumase. One Allah Ibn Mumin is here with us. Commander, good afternoon. Thank you. Rasbello, watching us live from Denmark. Okay, thank you. Rasbello. Other stuffs. Mame check. You say Omo Ama Obi contract. Na contract no say Omo backdating no so Omo any day o. Na me say no Obi abre. After the me na de beto. Facebook na me ko hwe bi. I think everybody is tired with this kind of reckless driving. Or say ade no. Or kona nim kakra no I say before asa no. Kona nim no abanachi. Kona nim me mense no. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So today we are doing female affair. Today we are doing female affair. Sometimes they understand the cost of living more than we do. They go to the market. They buy things. They can give you the practical, analysis on your daily life. Practical analysis of what is happening. And one of them will say, yes, we are say. Anyway, so we are doing Dr. Mary. We see Deputy Director of Interparty Relations and CSOs, NDC is here. Then we have Nanaya Achempim Jantua, former General Secretary CPP, and Secretary to COSECA. Am I right? COSECA. Okay. All right. So she's here. Then we have Hajia Idrisu Zakari, Deputy for Regional Women Organizer, NDC. Doc Akwaba. Boko there. Open the fans in show.
Hey, Mamichal. Mamichal, Mr. Quite Chief for name.
Yeah, you can do it.
I want my Quenya Medawas. Mamma Fakonya winner. Remember, my sister. Me and my dear Nina, Oba. That's
everyone say or the amount for their boss in the
and no kind of work when I say yeah, so you're aggressive.
Yeah.
And I want kind of cry now about yeah, so you're assertive. It's young because you're assertive. Now or may year monana. Anyway, my main chair, madam, for me chair, the incoming president of Ghana, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Namachia. NDC mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛte yɛnka awie na mechia Alhaji Amidu Abubakar Abanga mea me ho kenni me krondofo nyame mfa won komra asomdwe mu na menchia Aji Arahi ɛwɔ United States of America ɛyɛ Pennsylvania Ajia ene wo sister me se mechia nyame enje wo mpa ebo na wakom kire entu mechia me ankasa me dofo me baba akopɛ Eye Zakia or Nemase Umar and ne Michiamo. Bobie asam so back one befiare who's here ye. Manchua, one Casa and Chua. New Jersey, Nema me film and
yeah.
And to Manchua, me say we share your life. Me mau yako. Nyame and my kwano to na mentia my sister. Menchua metia.
Oh.
Dabe. O ma me free mu Tuesday. Ahomachi no frɛ me na nisu a egu antwa obapa na ahome.
Oh.
Nti menchua me ne Bobie Ansah na yetima ye wa ha nyina ye ma wo yakɔ. Eyi ho hyehyɛ.
Yesu so asema to me afi o.
Asema to afi. Asem de ato afi. O ma me afrim. Na menchua ma me nso afrim. Menchua.
Ya samu
yakɔ nti ebusua nyina ya ma yakɔ
wo ka se bi sei
encheche more ai na Bobie Ansah na meba wa asemi so asem ba ko
na ma mencha ma me ma o makwa bamra
okay
ma me ma o makwa bamra aja akwaba na mona mo ayi ahafo what say
oh nyankopon na dum ya beka se ya ara
ya se
e won kwan mu yi de enya sa de ankenye because when say afu de ye bibia na yafu
yeah fam
na wo hwe se de ne ma si kofa koko no ne ne ma ye duadua na se de wo aseye no galamse aseye no no chi nru a wo say de gugu koko so ma no so koko price no che se ama adwuma no kura nipa bebre no.
Really?
Yes, from Tirim. And yes, Anka for Sodie. Kasa for body, now we miss a body any cocoa.
Oh, but some body, and you're buying a dear body. And you're buying the dear body, and I'm buying your body.
Bobie, I buy you when them what you did me. And son, what's milk for my papa, Yajuma. I'm a Diana Naba, and also not come with the wa. Who bed that Yajuma?
Yeah.
The fire pine.
And what bay? Ama ya hochire pa kuku fokra de e mobo chen obi a kuku ye mobo
anya J anya na beka kire say this guy, what is his name? Guy I know man FM is your cocoa board fifi bafo also where da no
whether no na
I say pen no
onum say kufa do pen bibi anye whether cry
also whether
enya no kre Bobie enya no kre his excellency John Ramani mama breast no
na ye free fertilizer yeah and then next cocoa sacks na jo mama time near throw ho not for sale no cry wo mo de bigum ekoton ma wo wo mo ko na mo catch am say oh ya throw sack no not for sale almost ye cry the store we will sell it to
ebi cry the good dem na promo ko ye to go abonte
oh how
oh the ekoso no
busa your checks opa pen ma wo producer am fe nkronkito na mo nipa be mienu cocoa areas o be catch that is the reality
anyway ma we jan to akwa
yeah Janet say
boko ma we watch it
and then they say me by short many time
be mfie wo ha ni so yeah this say that do ha e fom boko
e fom say sa na
e fom your boko
e fom de na e boko e fom shi de fancy go fom say abehu say huru sa from the end of me a from your boko from you the finance from Penabe who's an easy own champaboa and maybe now one champaboa crowd to me nantis a year from and I won't champaboa be who dear bay. What are no classes and climate no crying because all more moody as soon as you near uncle you.
And I know Brian Champion said 24% inflation is better than 15%.
Oh, that's your way. I said we never book we need so no budget is also. Then about why better chamber. Now we moment to make us a Ghana card about chain.
So you see, they have a track record. The national chairman of Baba Catcher say. The honor Jabosia within a short period.
Almost 1 trillion.
It's better
than will be on no J
120.
I know crying free baby never 120.
Anyway, two guys say
Jabiani, there's on which you want to make us a cake.
Okay.
What who bear man a that channel, so I'll catch him. Aha, you who be there.
Me won't be there.
Who be uncle? What I'm looking at boss was a new benign grove. Omano ke campus omunim bi omo
list o ha na ka list o betimi acheche
list o na no ya de o
onko no betimi acheche bi
debi omano na ke campus me sometimes silence is golden.
Yeah.
Edu baby a nurse say nko omo kan omano tum na omutimi accept say niema nkoyi minima de kronti a omuntimi engine tum say niema nkoyi because sometimes we get too many buffo sa.
Yeah.
But say who can sim be fifa ho sa na nature say one man akwa yet say the woni wo ma me person be use words bi but as if say nipa na woni o mudi nkomo no wo nim left from right.
Papa be catch him say okasafo na dwe so tiefo agimi.
Yes. But you ain't mean kasa away. The way omo come on some no. Sometimes you wonder say omo ni yen ne kasa na yen ye te mamu ha ye ta de wodwom. Oti ase ye to enne amene o kasa ya to nsuom. Yes, nsuo na ye nom no me mo obi adin de obi anom na ya to.
Whether sachet bottle.
Yes, bottle water ni sachet ya to.
You don't mean
and bottle water no. The ya obi anumi minim metimi abom e bia na me ya advert mom ene ya to me no omo frɛ ya to na ye 19 ene ye 17 na ba 19 ene pack na omo dey about 21
when you say nra when you any nipa
wholesale price na 21
any nipa kron me wan dibem anra me kokonto kwa wo the way Johnson no so me coffee ena me say me Mbelakwa park na asa ti mamento ba kun to me car no ti me jam duru Johnson na ba bia me to ade na lady bi na ho ma nkoto ono ane ma me ena o se park na omo medium no em say 30 o say 31 no na me say da bra ya kronfo aso bra ada na ya me na so gawe you na me to me car na me de me enti me call manim kakra na ade asa be 910 shops na apompon tin ho obufu enti kura no me nya different brand na me to be 22 cities na just sa brand no so be 19 cities on be about 22
na wo kwa palecho
oh na bi minim da we dey odibem
e bi atutum oh ati say no nema tuwa na yetum
anope ya kwa ya tokosuam
anope anope we
and I said dollar ni say the can bibia yenya hwe okrom ha
anope wa check dollar
use microphone no
anope wa check dollar
14 points and na 13
15
I do 15
use microphone
I do 15 says sister cassette
I do 15
I do 50 opa fra bochi say per dollar $100 is here
dollar I drew 15
aye fra bochi say here
dollar drew 15
I'm telling you Oko online now Bank of Ghana rate there. What is it? I don't know omo ya no mo quote. But the question is wait me akọ bank akoto.
Even 14 Ukraine bank is not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You will not even get it when you go to the bank.
The way me go can me na nta asema ezim boy. Oba ehwe.
No, na Debbie o Mami J. Ami anta onya de.
Oh, they are no one. Oh, they were about to finance minister asset here.
That's how Bronya the document.
Because
oh, Mama, a Bronya the document. What I say, Bruno?
I say Bruno.
I go the neighbor with me.
You do be a basis as you obey ni. Most of our expertise. All banana 11.9, and then you go 15. A dear policies not able to in place a fiscal policies or able to in place a check it you see the na holding.
But Mamije, with your experience in Ghana politics, let me ask you this question. Do you think Ansah
he's
obeying your free hands to work?
No. I need a new BSM also wamba. So you
but we should face the reality.
He's not in charge.
We should face the reality.
You have any ever come will be so being free hands on your free. I would ya there now in him so obey edge my day you name silent hand the word. So when say if you turn and say achichere wakasa obi asina no nti dey wo say hand bi wo ho no de handcuff agu ni say yenim de yenim ni so wote ho as minister ese se ohwe mane ma yeyi obi foforo bia na ese se marketing react positively na so timi ye ne ma e betimi aye den ama sidi na ho den no aye den abaso se ade ba ko a edi enya emi sidi na ho den because the moment at the end be rising the penno na asem ho ayem say so kroma start to aka anu to aka nkete say be a contractors na do omo ka omo so omo gi sika na no masesa to dollar because omo need confidence in a cedi no
yeah
into yes na a lot of cedis no na HC dollars into obi gi sika etu aneka no akosesa na de ato ho.
Anyway, so Mami Jamfo just sending the message. Bobie, now £1 is almost 17 cedis.
What?
It's 17. Yes, almost. It's 17. 17 cedis. Yes, I bought you was 17.
17.
Yeah, we baby and then do 20 cedis.
Baby, I don't know because I've heard ECG complaining. So some
forex losses.
Yes. I've heard them complaining.
But forex losses and then you more another conversation. But investments be
na atija motorcycles anyway, so a quick one, happy birthday to retired soldier Anani Dabri, and this one is coming from a very good friend to his father. So retired soldier Anani Dabri, baby I will be we wish you happy birthday. All right, so Doc, we are dealing with cost of living. And no petroleum products cost. Goyo couldn't but goyo anyway, then in fact, time and metro food prices for your production na menya we kusia price. But we near baba sampling from the public, then it will give you a fair idea as to what is happening, because I've heard people complaining about bread, sugar, gari, and those things.
Now, one thing funny, maybe you're talking bread or no, yeah, two man said and to say the bay and the market no and conform. Name water bread now. Also, no,
I feel it. Feel it. Or the Zaka price that I do. The size in the
one is say, bread 15 cities and I need
okay, so recently, somewhere last 2 months, they were jubilating on social media about prices of cement. And now I've heard cement and in 100 and over
90
depending
on the brand.
Depending on the brand.
The cheapest one 84.
Wow.
And now Busam say then I mean just and me yes some innovations be on me fee.
Yeah.
Me kotobi.
I see.
Me we no crowd me came I share 4% shall meet me akofaba.
Wow.
And no just and the cheapest one a woman 84.
Okay. So then we are talking about tariffs. And Mami J Mami signal and say in Sukrano almost 2 points no. Water and light. Then we have issues about medicine. And amount for bread with buying a drop BP, diabetes. Generic medicines are in your original. It's sad. A drop war. I quite remember in 20. Well, baby, I do not emanate. Because in 2015, I remember the then NDC administration, Emma local pharmaceuticals no be $20 million to sustain them. Sebeya a drop war bet me above them because what you eat is who you are, and what goes into you is who you are. A drone so ababa be problem now because you can't eat well, you can't drink potable water.
Life expectancy rate
it's dropping. We here so we go Harvard any year university to know, but cost of living. Doc, Mami Jama.
You Bobie me dance. Cost of living there, I'm the right person to talk to because over me fear me krankola enum me ankasa me yefunu muma enum. Wow. Me wo memu amiensa ma mi enu na we are so ma enu teenagers.
You don't look like,
sir. Thank you. I think that's complimented. O ma enu sa boys in size na life aduane bia nso boys no obi my second boy no this year enonya 20 na obo basketball na sister ade be che aduane bia wo fridge mu bia abo no bi de nsaka aduane bia wo pete ama boys no enso
na ni nyina so no te se wa
ni nyina so no se wo hwe me ba te se me a
problem dey
Bobie
problem dey
Bobie yeah bro I'm telling you sister na wo mo pa fie a aduane bia wo pete ama wo mo no enso wo mo
odi nyini
and unfortunately me man no there be one thing class it no say na hia fo na di fufu but ene woni sika wontimi ni
hwia over fine
ene woni sika wontimi ni fufu
ena wonim say na nkola no so no ade na sesa pompe fufu
me see
first bank nkola
mo ni akokọ na mo ni
say we ya hospital fufu
na fufu ni nso bra ene bode 3 20 cities
betim mo kan 3 say
betim watch so something betim and nya betim say your betim bi o ho a wo hwe nanka emu odru kakra metim no ye metim a qualified to be apem
wow
3 Tesco market 20 cities
na kwa se Tesco kwa so mo fa aduane ne ba beton na akọ ba bi a eye kwan ho
it's Bobie yeah bro yan mu bi ya betena ha na ye kasa nkofo feel say ye politics baby aye dru no we've gone beyond politics ye dru baby a e say ye was survivor say wan hwe yie na uti baby na wo ye MPP NDC semo a what a time bomb so ufie jabetom ene MPP for bit wa won say oba omia economic risk kid. Mammy economic risk kid na yere. And a dollar baby edu de menkwa na meto. Baby a petrol edu no menkwa na meto. Light baby a ye kwe menkwa na meto. Dum so a aba almost say ma ye no. Ye dum lighter. And no I say you say me fie de bia spent ye dum light. De bia. Omutumi dum na baby o between 8:30 na bia da ya so ne ntem kra bia 1. And there be a home to me the following morning. It is what you now your MPP ni. Now you can also my yanka. You do me light now. See and single out to fee. And there be out there who turn out to me to generator and out ma. Good for you. But the truth is that and your man ye and your man say Ghana say and the Kufuado government. Abranti be share me from New York. Your friend no Shanuru. Akwemu this elections J men sent me muawomo the judicial service no entimi muawomo the security agents no what ma dey back say wo lusu aba obi animo police military omo nyina omo yawe omo pick intel no from within say ya to omo de Ansah special voting ya to wi a omo nim omo ho a omo ba bi eko e ho ne starting na 2016 ade a me hu ye police commanders ana ye me na fofo a na menim se omo kra omo Ashanti regional me mbodi na ebi no nyina ba on board a na yenim se omo ne ye ana wo ho wo mo hu se aten no me se wo frɛ na wo mfa okɔ yes because obi empese ade ne be free Kumasi abesi akom mpurugu enti se Brian Champion ne nkofo omo ne da police for ne soldier force a 7th December no omo be jawo
a special voting
a tenny was a tenny bear 1 week so to bear 1 week and it is that time on a position and I can assure him say sankrofo no omo de omo be rewrem unlawfully no our omo abegigi positions am omo to them no omo qualified to be their leaders no and obi ohokra okrisis no akwakoye ASP DSP no aba report kra want to mean churo but because of ne party affiliation to aba police for me na me adwuma wo prisons na me supply wo money o man say me ho na papa was sister ya bro mo wote ha na de cars aba na de o ma ba na chese o mo me ye hwe training no training na be pam o mo nta de measure o mo keke na o mo ko
yeah
yes
immigration here asimfo immigration ye Samira kromufo nko an je nfo nko
what you say
oh yeah enya me na make Alan Chematin a campaign team during normal you know ebe kan yes you call asinfo so ni ye kohwe ebia wo hwa omo de kan free ni je nipa be wo ha no be je omo agu eye asinfo so
immigration omo be pam ntade momo
yeah immigration
na say wan hu military recruit bi ana
wonu so okan no dampare no mteye omo ntimi anya so be investigating po omo fa omo free ni je no mo do omo oko asinfo so immigration school about 80% are from Niger.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But that Sanya Mario Muade across apathy war the senior officers in him because Omo and I'm say more mine was no more undermining one. And the senior officers no I decided said they will punish this government. And this time on also be through. Master many match na mitrimwe. Into on the 7th December no Omo 2 Omo de na. And now we be smoothness level. It is that time on a 10 we are. Me say ubeti ne wukuna da ho awuni so ye police ni abi o ye MPP ni na o ye NDC ni wukuna na wani dane so. That day na no you ama. Me say me hu be 2016. Police commanders are na Ebu Ashanti region. Ana me nim se wo mo ne yen e wo ho. Like wo mo ne ye ko nakra na. Me ne wo mo akopem time ayeto aba. No ma pekin tell say oh NDC belusu me say me from kra no mumfi sa na beto Brian Champion e bedru ho obehwehwe CDS obeka so Brian baby edu ne dey I'm sorry obefra IGP obeka say baby ayedu no I'm sorry because this time around no polling agents for eba ho they are selecting competent people omo a ebeye committed to the party and they assign a monitor movement. And your man no ye wo polling centers na no mudi wi na ye hu ni nyina and anu kuma once electoral officer bi say obi sign pink sheet and sign ato aba and nese na nyen krofo na gina ho monitor anka ye agent no out of ignorance go signing and nese anu man nyina it won't work na say masses ni be gina ho now the military officers fight for because polling stations are beto aba enya small it's over 60,000. It is a woody soldier for one police for one yina and mind you and your munina na MPP for security officers no and your munina na MPP for ya when this for wom and to wait me do be a kojina ho thinking say obey wadwuma but no obey NDC bidding na edru ho obeka say shoot or say I won't shoot the voice of the masses. And to me, you have my debate. Achibe, Brian Champion, may say, oh, yeah, man, come for some. Yes, so maybe say, men can't want some because we shouldn't divert our attention to this thing. And yeah, important because Constitution, no, yeah, 2 abani ye na James Abe can say, oh, NDC for we need. NDC for we need. I won't one Abe can say, unya power ne kuta. And kuta power ne and yeah, 20 hour, 20 hour. And this answer, no, yeah, womunyai. No munya say wo mo pese ba bia Ghana a democracy edu no mo be ebe gu ye ni mo ase
even the fear on say foreign investors they have indicators ya mo de call ma bia mo ko investing
and these are some of the indicators
and say a mere full soldier NDC MPP bi na ka you can just ignore what you say now the country is struggling we need investors to pump in because I don't wish Ghana should break.
Of course not.
I don't wish. So Ghana the adwuma na adwuma ye nya adverts. Miss me coffee bibi se me bottom. What do I say? But when you have a cabinet minister
making such comments,
ewiase afa na nyina
ya wa asofo nso wa ha omu nyina no akato obi ayedi na why no mo feel say yenso mo aji wo ma wo beto wo ma na Bobie coming back to the inflation it's rather unfortunate it says say Baumia as the economic whiskey that na yere efre no and ne what turn to digital whiskey. It's rather unfortunate. And to me, at times, yeah, na yemi one say, yeah, no kind some more one kind any be. Samira Baumia and no barbontia na where you sana zan ne kontom ponsemono ye do Ramadan inti so bo hunu akata ne ho ene ade ade. Samira wonye azumi, wonye fasting. Onye bi, I'm telling you. Samira Bawumia is not a Muslim. But I'm telling you. Busam say adentina make kasa. Onye fasting.
No, I am a friend to the family.
Okay.
You know, the younger brother is my close friend.
Yes, I know.
Abu Ramadan is my very, and I know they are Muslims.
Mami Musa says Samira Bawumia ye Muslim. Bawumia ye Muslima. One wedding picture. Men I'm not tana hasi. What you say, auntie? Me ya worry me ukramusumu. Samira, e worry ajia. Mo de ye de wo mo ye de se betom. Samira Bawumia wari o wari eye kramofo wari. Kramofo wari ye hye wulele wo shentade wo hye Bawumia hye suit o bra e fa ne say ne best man na wodi nachi eye kenatefo a. Samira e bridal team a wo mu nyina obi ahye sleeveless. Samira nkata ne ho ne nsa ho nyina agu ho enti mebusa mo kramofo ye di twa mo pruma ne say sana kramoni e wari. Ti me to me Samira wonye kramoni. Politics and omu play because omu feel say Ghana for there send there be a Kufuado can omu hu yen say gullible so they can do whatever to convince us for votes. Na Kenya 14 February ono na this picture we buy obi na kofa buy no aka say leak videos and leak pictures ono one na dey beto how they celebrating the 20th anniversary and I even asked this question say time ben and Samira Bawumia ebeye Muslim time ben and Mahmoud Bawumia doctor Ebeye Muslim, His Excellency. Time, but I want to know because we show all my worry 20 years ago. One more year Christian wedding, and I pray pins wedding I can't say now you're Christian. Na near friend Timothy Bawumia, and then I also say what the Zachariah Bawumia. Bawumia him handkerchief was. I just say Christo ni Pentecost. Him papa ni him no him crash what you say eti Bobie say obusa me say Bawumia ayere ene no Bawumia na nka say faster. These are my reasons for saying say onye faster anyway. And besides Samira Bawumia o hwe kramosum papa onye bi because kramofo dress hwe Aisha Buhari. Can you compare Samira Bawumia to Aisha Buhari? Me fa no to nchen ono ya another discussion. Yeah. Inflation, the amount of money didn't crack a cost of living. Any cost of living. Time and that dollar, 3.6 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Not much of maybe we are now. And I answer my fancy. I don't know. Time and that dollar, no, 3.6 under John Mahama. And yeah, when Samira Bawumia came out with the word incompetent. Am I incompetent? Be a popular word in Ghana. Now a year 3.6 and no more 5. Under Ukunu, the economic risk kid, being the leader and the head of the economic management team, the super powerful team I Kufuado, a criteria or can't say we have the men no. Dollar koya could drew 17. Ubo audio be Canada Japan say na nisi Kenya $40 million in cedis. Overnight about $16 million. Yes, I don't care. Yeah. Under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. At that time, na Samira said John Mahama incompetent. Na yen awofo no 5 kilos and more near ton 17 cedis. 17 cedis. Na anwa 25 liter yellow gallon no ko 4 gallon no na eno so ye tono 1.7 nendumpo what you say enti nendumpo 1.7 covid time nenu
sir
1.7
that be yo 170 Ghana cedis 170 Ghana cedis asana meke kese no ai GM fee na 170 okay it depends on the area and so I would say and me area na turn 1.7 that time
send explain this by all means
what you say and say na enumpo na fa ne say e bia wo ko market and makla mo be 140 150 it is na 150 a under my leadership and 25 liters e buy be see 12 million. Hey, yeah, me can't 12 million busu for me can't it is keja me man ko scrutiny ya me can tete de no
doctor wan ko
what you say I am made of no na Ghana for ni bi ti ase ye ma me no mu bia etie no mo ti ase tete ska no 12 million and never Ghana news came here 100,002 and now about from na ba be 700 750 700
What ya say baby kwa obetimi atone 800. Samira ba wumi ase what ya na wonte. And upon all this, obefa inflation from 15 e dey go 58. Na ba na fe what me abomodin apepre dey abedu 24. Wo se why ya dey ye nto nwom frɛ.
Even the 24, I think they have massaged the figures.
One kra wo be comment say it's not reflecting. What you say? What share I think about 24 no and can say reflecting our prices of goods mo.
Yeah.
Is that the case? Into one more massage no more the ababeka. But ye koto wodwomu no. Ye ne yenim. Enti me da bia meka o. Send ye wo mo kan no. 2016 say hwe obotom na to aba no. This time around me ni obi e kasa me nya campaign tintin bia. Me say hwe obotom na to aba. She was sitting na to aba. Say ne obi kira de ye wo teachers wo nkofo in the public service e bi 800 cedis. De wo be die. De wo be share. Wo lorry fare. Ansah na wo be yale because nipa de wo ye den ya yare e wo ko. Wo light bill, water bill. And ne spinters out free Coca-Cola run Pogas eba Accra more. Almost no much 10 they said do 12 cities. Trustro. And say what ho now we see almost my massage figures no about 24 no my idea.
What try 12 cities?
Yes.
Trotro
from where Medina or my 10 asoso. And no my dear ya obeka cho see e Medina we do house there me could be. No mercy. Now what's half a car for flat to baby no say na so spend it 25 and now 22 baby now could be at 25. That is the situation now. Now it's rather unfortunate say we still have people in this country one more challenges say and one more argue say Akufo-Addo is better and I say Bawumia and you're the head of the economic management team time a dollar one bedru year 2017 was so arrested dollar in Tiamon and some man. And yes, that time na you can't say my husband is the economic risk kid. I feel a year then as I may will be quite battle. We say I feel the year one we meet. And yeah, Bawumia and Obeka say 8 years no your mama ni bibi aye biem to one quarter na say. At this time Bawumia only Akufo-Addo aye. Una now ye economic management leader. A dollar wo ba ye call from ketu bi no wo je abaso body ma ho wo yire bo abaso. Say net dollar could do 15 taking responsibility, and that is what I expect a very responsible, honest, and noble man to do. To accept to say, I have failed and I apologize. Now, now we'll be around the bush. Now we'll try say we'll be doing to food through Ghana for any. Now we'll man lecture one man also say no Wisconsin I'm to be Bobie. JM man lecture we what now say over 2 hours was musa me assembly. Now we busa health, now we busa economy, now we busa youth, we busa we ninyina from experience. Na papa ni quote no akoti. Was me ye we just can wait to hammer woman the gang 6 roads are one muja or so for line the any other day. One more first scan to her. And so me buy ye pay scan the ye. Jemu ma kwan mo biye busa nasem. And then me expect say Bawumia beko because they are expecting Bawumia himself. Because a academic program and a political program. Nan kolani cheno and some more pen and bebusano. So befa employment rate from 5.1 now the co 15 and kolani cheno. Now we are better now say media men come home na mon first year the mammy. Bobie Ansah there ba could be na man notice about home. A tear for French some man can hear. But a idea media. As a researcher, and announcer, you always want to find out, you want to explore. Bawumia, me who signs of autism or Bawumia?
How?
Oh, they just read around it.
How?
Sister, who send you Wakasa? Give me this here. Give me this here. None of who's I don't know. No, sir. What's the money? Give me this here. Give me this here about me. And I know I said, I know, sir. These are signs of autism. As if he's in his own world. Oh dear, my count. I don't know, sister.
No, but maybe a idea or tie. So this time around,
debut. Shayata or Kasa. Oh yeah.
But with time, Obijai.
Debut follow no. What they make come share. Menuaba, follow no shade.
Maybe some questions say I do baby as it or sre no one can say sre.
One Bobie.
No be a while around that some more can be.
Then funny.
Yes, it might not be autism, but maybe there's something else.
What the sister over there? Just read around autism. And I shall the signs and symptoms of autism.
Maybe when you need to.
I say when the more feeling collaborate. Afena. Ebia when your opportunity no wo ye ne campaign wo no oba more limelight na fe na ye hu no what you say and at this time no he wants to prove a point enti no give me this year no that time or yeah vice no me can say give me this year enti this time now why you eager to get something no afe na all exhibiting is signs of enti because me hwe ne your sister he's not a normal person because we a normal person ka wo megina ho me kan che Ghana for say Ghana card is better than these overpasses ayaye wo kumase anka wo metena ho ka say me kan say ye be Ghana card ya anye Ghana card wo na wo start Ghana card anka wo megina ho me kan say Ghana card man ka say would wait me dey fra manone e dey aba Ghana card dey fra manone ba Ghana try abehu dey beto e na ho che wo kro mu ha say anka obi had the Ghana card be ko Ghana card, yeah, the one about me, Jana can't me say, what the Ghana card. I heard Baumia loud and clear with video. Mu. What's a man can say about Ghana card? Yeah, almost yeah. Just I'm in Penum Guassier because from the experience, a mania will be asking, baby, anyone wait me the Ghana card and go to coin. Under your leadership, and their passport, and 50 cities and 100 cities, I drew 400 cities.
But they are still justifying.
So they
I met one journalist from their side.
You know, it's normal for them. So they are so much.
If you can pay $100 for visa fee, Abra Yanukransanka is not refundable. Who could try 400 to get a book?
Now, is it their time on Kwana Tesana? Your mama time, see a visa fee. And so now you
have than you visa fee.
Maybe I told the mechanism. Said your mama tell me to have visa fee. But so now we have 500 cities. We but me as a Ghana card or Kasama as if you say yen will be anti-chrome. And their passport or more do 400 cities and sister. Wallahi, and then
650 or 400.
Well, say it's almost about official price. I'm saying 400.
500 and 400.
So almost say 400. Okay. Almost about 400. Bobie Ansah say we per passport within a month. Now when 12,500 I won't sanka. Obi framing can't say they make an ameboa. Opa online. Now fill the forms in the BBA. Even to get appointment to cry for a photo no. One went to 1,000 and I be and come winya. It's about me abejina ho na work stories as if we say Ghana for ye who there because what they are no protocol services near the mount. And that is what maybe you will get. But the normal Ghanaian citizen, no, we don't get those services. And then no crowd about 400 no. But be over your passport and answer me your passport my back collector. Na a renewal. Bobie na me pen in term because now I'm Canada force me find a passport to major visa. Tina me pen urgent. Nya me me dancing nya me ye azumi. Me tuya 1,500 cities. Ansah na me nya onukwa na ye 1 week. And on a year will be a link will be my me Ansah na me nya passport within 1 week. Me tuya 1,500. At that time kana we need 100 cities. Until form now over turning there any problem we to get appointment to the passport office squires. Enti ba wumia any MPP government Bobie me see me the man some baby me hu so sister person ko na me pese me catch it for say omo fairly Ghana for and the most annoying part of it and say ba wumia feel say there be a obetimi atwantro na wakọ free obi an query no obi an question
mama musu asem we before me call miniaba na yaso. Do you think you guys can turn back the clock?
Bobie, we are turning back the clock. The clock come 7th December. Is something that is going to happen. Life and color.
No, Monshe be you.
Bobie, what's here?
Because if me sorry na me kwa koto kusua crate, yamfani say 60 cities. Are you telling me that Mubet Mia Hodi, yes, of course, a beer yentimi nya production, Bema Kusia creator baby 50 or 45. But Mubet Mia Hodi for the next 4 years that, oh, we can hold the economy in such a way that yes, the
because
I don't like the situation. Me, they tell me busa answer question. I've been saying this always. Me despite busa answer question. Satan krana me akola. They me catch and sana me catch kusichum. Sana ne meka. I've never been neutral. Any media practitioner is neutral or a crown for or we. Because me try right. Senana Akufo to buy no new Bawumia. I am more than John Mahama. Mink me judge John Mahama. I won't waste my time.
And that is will be a good citizen.
I won't waste my time. But I will John Mahama buy what me terminal 3B. What CB no one found Magdan, one for domestic na ncha Magdan. I'm one for run a powder business. Pakwasi a unite powder business. And then Kodia terminal 3. Me bonabaso.
Of course. You understand?
If today, $7 back on him, but after 8 years, Nebianco offer free 40 by emphasis 6, 7. Who said Kai or any pan wayadi? I don't have any cause to come and sit here and complain. Maybe to be support to cool. So we have maybe 1 or 2 alternatives: CPP, PNC, NDC. Why the baby looking at the figures? You think the NDC have a better chance? Fair. But my question is, because we don't want the situation whereby adio yenina ya kabi buam adio ube somno te said the question be na jaya
Bobie no na me pesa mama kwenya sister ebe konti mama kwenya ketu bi na me
how are you guys going to do it? How?
One, it's very simple. One,
tell me.
Cutting down the expenditure of the presidency. One factor. Share Akufo-Addo private jets are what two kwan. The cost involved can change the face of the economy of Ghana. Akufo-Addo, a private jets are Kwentu, and can change the face of Ghana's economy. Secondly, the number of appointees. Because the more you have appointees, the more land cruisers you have to provide them, residents, salaries, fuel. Any dear kekaho. And what under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Obidi na no kra kan say we dreaming for $1 million no oyinedi. Yeti kromuha. This is the first time our babesie fie sika twitwe dia yentimi modin which saba Ghana sika mu a enye yi. Sisile da pesi kan ko awo. Any the ban account up till na yeti he. Etimi change the face of Ghana's economy. Bobie yeti krom ha ena yetete ye me modio because I allege say ya kom krofo fie na MPP for ministers ukọ mu fie asika gugu politics unimbi what be under John Mahama utibi under John Mahama utibi eti ye betumi a change the face of Ghana's economy. You bet to me pa a change the face of Ghana's economy.
Because me
share krom ha and crofobia bedie tuo no money if I say gabi no obeti say we that to die with $3 million, we that to die with $2 million. And this time utibi a dear juma and I will pay what John Mahama na NDC more ubetimi a dear to fear now we get for better fear
because they say a dear Miss Cry.
Yeah, NDC for now cry one year and to be crab to kill. I'm an ababon thing. But under the leadership of Akufo-Addo, because we'll be Asenso, you want about Eugene Ahe. Within the shortest time, one thing a man a Yerebekai. Adanya Grantier way, small boy, walk off last staff house. Within the shortest time, how many houses? And I know what Timmy Atoto or East Legon. Cars saying I know what Timmy Atoto. Sika saying I neguna under the leadership of NDC government being.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. Lydia, Maria Adams says all our rights has become a privilege under this government. Passport, water, electricity, basic necessities, which every citizen has the right to have is now a privilege. Okay, so Lydia comes seriously including our lives. Very soon they will even ask us not to breathe. the free air that God has provided for us. Gadi Atom says, Commander, I bought orange SIM card in one of the French countries and couldn't register with my Ghana card. Instead, I used my passport. And these are the realities. Okay, so we have Lydia Counselors. Good afternoon, Ofa Bobie, and good afternoon to your guest. Okay, Omojo also. But issue in man. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yes, sir. Kwabena.
I 4,000 and answer 500.
Oh, 500. 5,000 and come.
Of course, we know. I say.
500.
Yeah, I say 5,000 come in.
Come them.
Now 500 is sir.
Insha.
I did. Kwabena say, or Drone say 5 cities. 5 cities. No, also total 5 cities.
Yeah, metro 80, 90 cities. Metro 90.
Okay, so out of 5 different frames are 90 cities.
Different, yeah.
Then you have 500.
Yes.
Hey, Bema, a tall light too. Who thought light 200? They made me do extra 2 weeks. So.
And yes, I'm
Minia man was to do Babome. With the man can hear a year. All right, but that's very brave. All right, so that's it live at a crowd 1.5. Also,
maybe I'm now about 200. Ni only krum on tokaniana
200.
I bet you say 2 weeks.
3 days kwa denya miase.
Obi ni make kasai. Mimi so esi.
And if you want to say 200 and found go 2 weeks.
Me.
That's also fun. Heat weight.
Kwabena me way. Now you say men kwana kade.
Ela me ka say me nyesho so wo fridge ka say o 200.
Me am dey yadan.
Sure. And can be
and
I could for the 200 cities light be do 3.
Okay, so offer young girl or chra die and na onya adwuma or to electricity 50 cities 3 days 4 days. I've received such complaints here.
Yes, sir, unity a better 1 CD 50 pesos. Even at the level of 0 to 51 to 1, no croma reducing. They say a lifeline is 0 to 30. 31 to 115 is about 1 CD 50 pesos. My 1 CD 50 pesos, but my canning in pesos. Into I are very confused. It's a lot. 300 in 2 CDs 30 pesos per kilowatt hour.
Now, cost of living.
Cost of living. There's a doc I can. I mean, near my so Obikuta, there be a mere calculation. No Obikuta. Your friend is saying 150,000 Ghana cedis in 2017. About $50,000, 40 something thousand. 150,000 Ghana cedis. It was about 40 something $1,000.
Yeah.
And 11,000. They say be required. We are talking about $10,000. Can you imagine? No, because at 1 million, I know the business, and $278,000, and $78,000.
Wow!
Look at the difference.
Wow!
And now, almost to quite almost ticket to boa, and yasem kitwa. Sikananka say moon yen 2 moon. Say maybe you call economy na $1,200. It's still $1,200, but times 15. At that time, the net times maybe 3.8. So and times 15 cedis. So imagine what you are paying. A bit me business class for no me to take 60,000 Ghana cedis. But before no necessarily 60,000 Ghana cedis, the same price was about 12,000 Ghana cedis when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was president.
So you need about 40,000 to add up.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Within 8 years.
Within 8 years. In 8 years government is only prudent. In some more kind, I should say government ba next multi import substitution measure. No more reduce the imports. Not almost supporting local industry, especially in poultry industry in import. It reduce the prices.
But most of one district, one factory is working.
I beg you. One district, one factory. a business support scheme. If I no ball form, this also ball form. So one district to one factory should have a tuition committee. I'll be making sure send ye may be or what ye import it. Ye be produce you here. Ecosi saying government and they don't even care about local industries. Incentives near my own person with the companies. Yabashana abrofo. As I see as Mrs. Samran, maybe believe we say next government or beba no be so Mrs. Samran. Sa sika na ye de kwa ama no ne ye ma ya brofo ne de kwa ama no ne every year no repatriation of capital as it etimi stop it. Our investment law mo say law ne etimi amend so that se would be kokra mpo a as I say amount maybe a cap of 40%. Offshore investment 100% repatriation of capital and profit. Yes. So by the middle of the year, no March, no, na yesika no ne ho achire.
And unfortunately for us, omuno companies na thriving.
Yes.
All cost thinkers are.
Yes.
The Lebanese,
the
Syrians,
the Indians. Yes. It's when yesika na no assistant to do.
Right now, about the way your side crowd, your restaurants, you know.
Yes. Into the obenya bia no law no man ho kwan no asesa no repatriate as I see etimi cap no so person asesa sika kwa 60% o Ghana na 40% no obetimi de akọ sani ebe ya okay uba kotua maybe loans bi ne ne bisa. It has to be done. Yes, you will free market, but there should be some hand that a movie within the market that stabilize the prices. About wage and fast adia ba kumilo obi ton 35, obi ton 33, obi ton 42, obi ton 47, one product. Into within a there should be a free hand be maybe hand ni be a mean one fast hand no a move market no to ensure certain goods no uniform prices. And yes, we all try so, but there should be a mechanism to do that.
Because but on the other side of the problem, the fuel prices and ye can't want to me. Obi be free Kumasi Ababe fa milk Accra. Right? Obi be free yamfane say Adwajiri. And I say Eastern Koforidia. The cost
so that is
will not be the same.
That is why there should be decentralization of commodities and products. Intine say no so think one district one factory ni ye adwuma nanka district na wo can ni produce milk ni bi wo. So that closer to the Ashanti region is a company or maybe nestle for nankrofobia by BC wo. Intine wo ba be fa o cost no enye too high. You don't have to travel to Accra. That is the essence of one district, one factory. So that the products are close to the people. It also helps in decentralization. But so when to me and one district, one factory is effective, that this is where we have some of the disparities. But they are a young one so they say, so Ubeko Kumasi no milk a cheaper chain Accra. Ubeko Kumasi no fish a cheaper chain Accra. And so a Pokran, and so a Puna Kumasi, Lake Buson China or so a patrine room. Intino, there should be some seriousness on the part of government to see some putting some policies in place to ensure prices no be from through some of these mechanisms, because obi certainly of Accra bank Kumasi bank be farm milk abe farm milo I didn't think nestle for warehouse in Timi Kumasi. Now that cost component of transportation no be borne by the company. So that all over the country may per milk and I say all manner of milk will be a baby a meeting me aquacoto. Ne who he has a me to coin. Tell to them, Michi.
No, I'm following.
Ultimately, intino a very, very important government we put in measure and a prudence is really key. Sa government dear or no the and minim se ohiana one who be na as say no ama near ma fufu no said na come na de o mo ni ti o do mo se bo near mo.
It's so sad.
It's so sad in me home me de bia me come asem o say me no me NDC dinti na me come asem. But you see that is not the point too. Me basic me masem on in some of kind they have not been able to fulfill, and I believe that they have lied to us. Ghana for 1 year shop my patch obi a man no win. Say obi a voices as if see a choky obi a obi antimi nkasa Reverend Martin no wo mo wo hemfa Eyi papa tintin a wo asori bi wo airport ho no friends ICGC papa o table omo wen they are not talking.
No, also omo use strategy. Enra say metiasem bi me hu dwiri me. When you have men sharing gold bars, but a Bape person in TV to say, oh, a meeting be a general security meeting.
Oh, na share this will be a beshe.
That is the problem. Also, I beka Reverend Mata can ask me. Last 3 years, no complaining here. Our press before program be as say, and Crawford accuse no. Say Omon Kasa.
This is also a taxi.
But what say? Also, there's a problem.
What problem is that?
Also, problem they say. And Kufad no buy no. Omo diska e beti omo group no record omo gu ho.
Maybe naked pictures in there.
Yes, yes, Martin.
Meba jo me bisu asem. Enti na kosi isene.
So
the buru ba bontin na ye den.
The
ferry any dey.
Papa Pedmu na.
No, hwe ne me bo eni se wo mo obi beti. Okay, at that time me je na me hu so wudi nkwa asem meka. Ede ni bisi.
Ebi enye je no nkwa na waje o. Ebi wo ho a omo ma girls bi ko hwehwe wo.
Ento girls ko hwehwe ni cha na ye de.
Ode wo mo ne. Me
ba jo dog me bisu asem. So aka se girl kokoye ni naked enye be ma na koye ni naked onye gay.
So ye sofo no wo adwaman.
Enti die ben. Osofo ntimi mo adwaman. David was a high priest. I
like that spirit.
David said, a man I wash shanka me brewby. But to be here the nis or cocofa.
That's right.
It is a bet you, Ness or a bema. Let's see a child for to neco see. Woman, you enjoy for the yen, you could show before the buyer, I say, I could see how I be.
There been a present in the class.
So, what is the point? I mean, to be I do not understand why. Say, because you see a child photo to me, because a photo never down 3 days a pet. A betchem. Besides, no, or bear money or buy your money. Catch me.
Madame Vika said last week.
He said you're also chef.
A mouth had but Madame Lucas will say, Bobie Ghana was a bar in Sru Namsia Day. Also, I chess at 3 days, and if you need to be idea.
Because Bobie, you see,
that's a good one.
Now,
I
3 days.
No, but me, I don't see. Maybe they don't want to talk about it, and I say, Omofu say, Omo party, but I would the picture be Hunehuname. So, Minio be a quaco ye be bintino. Macaco Bocrono. Bocrono.
God, my gem.
To a betting bene won't name your moon, or be a gem would be. It's betting by Jesus. Was it Nipa Kura obey or
to me, Jeremiah, so I know him from me.
Or so we are Boneno. It's me. I do not.
Yeah, mamma, and I do want to listen. I had a broad over there.
We ask them. And I didn't even be unkept. Says, this is Obino Biaco in your chan photos. I didn't neither here nor there. What your photo in the cuisine? And for whom? Aye, my Jerry, I was the giver and the you be all guilty.
Anyway, you are right.
What was it? And then this I know woman or beat me shall so because I say I bruise he can't watch. Are they in charge? A bribe is a bribe. I won't give you. And I'm so magic. Maybe cry one chairman the country Adam. I mean to I a bonnet maminka. And the
okay, Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Okay, I near Pierre Stadium. Also, I say, Reverend, me too, and can I say I'm a copenhagen?
I won't put it in. You see, at the end of the day, this government has to be prudent. I can say some no doors on the doors. But I hope that this is so many Konya almost so much may same. What is the point? You get me? Mama may say.
And this
one more can say, Ebedu her neighbor before from Ebedu or grandpa, who should be cry, will be cry. You say, we minister of friend or cry on your day. One foul, oh man,
may no, may frown one far and yam here because me new business behind. But just do the right thing. The baby is so children of quine. Say, dear, we are chia. That is why the problem is so. Yes, sorry, it didn't be added to your house no honorable. Then the panaye kuntum. Sa business class in ye see a chum.
Say before I be na won for business class and ya dey obey minister stay to business class ma otin.
We say no be send me message. You say I bought okay, so let me be sure. NUGL GEL Niger.
For gas.
Okay. For my sister who has ulcer at 65 Ghana cedis. Viral blood tonic 25, cough mixture 45, cereal drink 30 cedis. Drugs are now expensive.
It used to be 25, maybe numbi.
Really?
Yes. Now are you crown?
Yes, I.
25 cedis.
And now 65.
Now 65.
And the Ghana have be a winning sister. When is can now yale will be.
And so Kwabena would go win your good care. The care is not good. All your crowd that for Munyam Panaso. And Ansah, I send me a buyer, no almost will be a Imagine hospital. Oh, yeah, let me share video. No, Colani Swan, a banner was what kind of nurses for no question.
Tata
Majena Hospital.
Well, we empower the politics in
it seems that the current system is getting harder and tougher.
You see, every day. You can. What I am feeling is phobia. Is as if the president are checking out.
Me about my first being kai was see and answer but by me can simbi. Or say or no oba or beko Ghana for 2 man or be pre second term into obey accountable to Ghanaians for re-election. Na joma ma ba ono de obekọ 1 term penti oba be de opibia se nyoma e koso sesi ya no ekufo ado ne ba omia aban omomfa ho bi
dabi aba omia kwa sometimes o kasa as if yes me nye bi nhwenti me ye bi ahwe
entina me kase
because we also betwa E11 twam sesi ai because E11 create nuisance tax mo ka say either E11 or IMF. Say you call IMF. The other na modas wo E11. Wo government mo, we say me ba me she enukra de kume me she excavator. Ase kire sen.
Obeshini sisi aba onya de on shibio.
Ase kire sen.
Se mo anto amande obeshini sa.
Bobie hwe ahie no kra unim say a hiding of evidence.
Yeah.
Because excavator no wo chi no a yi motherboard no hwehwe ayi ye friend say chassis number never ko DVL. It will tell you who the owner of the excavator is. Se nipa no correnti you, se nipa no to you, e betimi am well lead to nipa na excavator near. I don't know much no.
Say omo adia.
Yes, omo dia. Is it they are just hiding evidence?
And almost no cry, almost 2 almost yes.
Yes.
No market. Just a dear Pia or
I am so surprised His Excellency Baumi. Oko kan na nkrofo yi ye. Ade wote ho. Ye tua. Twamuma esesi ani ho ntoye. Ose jisi ya ntwan. Unka bi o. Christian by day, Muslim by night.
Oba power no be can be.
Unka bi. Inti ye kwaya na ye ba unipa wo power ni sese. O kasa te se de uni power no. As if said na na do ye bia de o de on na nya adwene.
That is where my problem is.
Now baba be start to be bia.
I don't say a scam.
Na yes scam say. And na do so be ka je say bibia ye mfa ngu ne so. He's responsible for everything. Can you imagine this? Munya mo te cabinet mu take decision economic management team. Also with their take responsibility. I am telling you, economic management team chairman, who team o bibia wo be ye bia no sa team no mo hwehwe ho. Most of your team members are in cabinet. Cabinet ye ma approvals. The vice president has a lot of power. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or your vice president on and chair cabinet. Once in a while na be who say His Excellency Atamil so crab chair. Those days in Bibi Banes ye phrase and answer question but net yakunyum. So what are you talking about? So we meet me TB that is the first time I meet TB. Maybe once you are doing the elections I win you need we are running mate. But immediately that's onokra running mate o me no na etu mrika no. Onti baby na me so mate baby. Was it running they are qualified mate no was it running mate. Inti me no na ekọ. Anya kwa wundi machi o wugina mencha ye mienu ni etu mika no side by side. Police ni kasa this is my mate. I want nipa no na ye de nam. Ukunu ye kasa o your mate. I no na nam. Intinu there is no way I will ba humiano. We are different from nipa no. Also so you are in the middle of all these policies. Na necessity etimi hu ni ye o because say ye kokoto aba manwa. Ye hu kire obedwane agyan. Because economy ne pascal no dwane called digitalization. nipa bi say no onye credible untimi mfa wani enye de ento no so waye political friend saying konkonsani onka no kore into wudi wani to no so untimi mfa wuti ento no so udu uti to no so a okomu bebu
na obi sending me a IBM person to. The person is just asking that yes, we have been talking about bad economy. We have raised issues about the fact that digitalization cannot substitute good economy. But nobody is coming out with solutions. Those who are talking about 24-hour economy are not giving us better and further particulars to show that, okay, look, from here, you be move yakwa. From here, you be move yakwa. That's what the person just said.
No, but me as 24-hour economy no. Omunya t-shirt and a cap on the no omuchirim. A very good your friend is an economic strategy. Because then the economy will run 24 hours. I will be a bit me aye den enya adwuma aye. Obi hwe me de bia me de my example say bibi to say passport. Say me call passport office say me call akwaje me passport. Na time I me about 4:30 a. Means me nkwaje say the next day. And I me documentation before export. Next a document no time I remember to traffic ma. Because it said office no a close 5 o'clock no, maybe customs office, free zones, GIPC, a close 5 o'clock no. Means me enya day and konko yimini, but I run it 24 hours. Makes me call 7 o'clock. Even it will even reduce traffic. In the SSC, it's me 2 years, boy, no more cancer watch and ya watch the 24-hour economy. Your friend is a public sector womb, private sector womb, two no run concurrently. Because private sector need depends on the public sector to run. In the 24-hour economy, pharmacy, the last time say a pa anajubi me asthma can na me hu me pump. Me ho che me sa pharmacy bi wo me area ho. Ti me call net na me google ye. E na me hu so mo ye adwuma. Nti ahwa na me two car na me call na me kokotoye. And also, and then it's 24 hours.
So just assuming, say, Bibia said anywhere.
Yes, Bibia said anywhere. And can I join? Yes, and can met so sana, dear Chenunes, and then made the Psalms and Empire, boss at the Bechinamaka Hospital. But I was able to get an inhaler. So I say, this is how good a 24-hour economy is here. But I didn't hear my brain now. As I saw security, ye juma, as a lighting system, ye juma, as I said transportation, ye juma. Otemasi sa niema we nyina communication ye adwuma. Intine osese nipa ye comfortable to walk around. When you go to Dubai, lights or 24 hours, shops or 24 hours. Utimi ko ba bia wo pese o 24 hours. The transportation is making sure say Uber ni is safe, digital transportation, taxis, trains, buses. Nina, it comes in tandem as a package.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Aja, family, cost of living.
Yo, where did
Haja, yeah, and abraba, yaka and abrabo, moon semwa. Enya better, sir. Sir, Mammy Picket, me next winner. Hello?
Hello?
Mammy.
Papa.
Hey, Papa. What to say? Afa. Afa say. Kai. Allah woyo. Afa no form. Yamin shao. All right, so that's it. You go so and then you check thousands cedis 500. CMG scratch there. Dial *413# and choose your options. 2 Accra FM. Now Edward Shase. We said the workers now them kumkrum. And no be 10 million a coffee man for the 500. Hajia, so for a year, we are talking about asetna emu 2008 on ka chese hwe wasetnam netwaba haja family
yo me da se em se me PC BA wa test me sa me chia wo bebre me hu se wo bu adwuma
constituency be
eso na funof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wo bu adwuma papa.
Okay.
Alaji Collins da ono so me chia no e ol my baako na Dr. Eric Opoku ono so me chia bebre me boss me main woman organizer charity gardener me chia na enumre yo Bobie we there eno an waka se hwe wasetenam na to aba.
Yeah.
Hwe wasetenam na to aba. Na me de masem nyina ne se ye ma ya organ ha no. Ye nsore waka. Na se ya nsore a ebeba bewie tiri so ti se de na abo ye tiri so yi. Ye ma no ye de etifie. Ye na ye hwe ye ma. Be ma no se osore a de owoni botom no e na obeyi ama wo.
Yeah.
So hwe ha na bi ni wokro na de natare be gu ne kon achi obeka se me hwe ade wa hwe obehu na aja na adwo wona ne nkwala na ofie enti misra Ghana form ma se abre ko mu a mu hwe hit free asasi so ewure ye mu aho kire wodi sika kodwom a obi ohu de woto efi se na ukona se we ye bi a 5 cities ade be chan obekọ so na meto no 5 cities beko se 10 cities asenya kufu ado ne ba wo mi na be ka kire se ye ti sika so kom de.
Yeah, this is Ansah government.
Come the
sorry, be a me one. Is it Jaben? Almost $1 million per constituency in Jaben. The only see toilet.
When you na sabi didn't make cranny ako toilet. Asa toilet some look at omunya ka cranny anwe. Na aduane kra ye nya bi ni. Mo ba na gare bo na ye say. Na gare loka na ye 5 cities. And gale oroka 60 cities, baby 70 cities.
Oh, Haja Debi.
Me na me come chire wo.
Haja Debi.
Wo free ha bisa na free obi o market na bisa no.
From say
5 cities to 60 cities.
Gare oloka.
Gare oloka. Gare o.
Muru no.
Woni mu kapa muru no.
Some media ya wo me asantman po zongo.
Oh, okay. And we zongo boy.
Penny yaro fie.
Yo.
Muru.
Enti no se wo hwese de oman mu kwana se wo ye oba wo ye bema wo ye ababunu na wo tie man mu ha mesre wo se sankrofo mu ye na adafo nkontompo ensem mo be ka kire yen a mu tuhu koto abama wo mu no enne hwede akowie yen aho kire
5 cities to 65.
Yes. Aho kire ye oman mu Bobie na nsem trofo no so mu bi amoa yen se wo hwe endis impresso se bia bibi nkoye na echi a the way a muka because muka sa amafo tie pa enen santrofo ni bi no se sika na omagigi o se dan yo se suro no musuro se o monka no kre enen no obi nam na se utika mu kra na se bia nipa na eja be ne dan na nipa no ho ya menwanwa misinti bi se obi se nti ko market na no ne ne de ka bia uba bia mefa bia na ono apeja ba ai Haden, ye be chiro mu nyansa, obi o me se aba no kra me nkoto me se kotuti a wo mu. Se de duru obi so no, na mu se anya na mu kotuti a no. Bo modi ana kwa no kotuti a na ate ha na aka se de amambo ni ko nya ho chiro o man mu nti no nto aba. Eno na emoa wa nto a we mu na ne nkrofo na be san sora be ye anom de awiem. Enti be sere kana fo ye ho chire ye ne mo nkoyie. Wo sora wo si free SHS. E wo hefa aji wa uba nko bi na be hu say free me last one no ko school kuma se aji me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me nti bi ntwantro nya me anim da na me kwa odi ana e be sa no asan frɛ me busuafo kuma se bi wo ha me so me send uska ene so se de dwom city no send ni paniska wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa if you say be a wokota de no price a wokota we me ko na double be 9
me ampa first time discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne say ya nanti we uto ne say
ai o so
we uto ne say that be ubusabusam
hwe fast ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramofo ye wura fast mu a ye no
untim
so what be ye 60% so what pa if you say we see chire bag bo we hwe milk
niema bag 700
cities
Sugar.
Yes. I didn't know 60 cities. That time. and 700 cedis. And so when you Ghana and even catch will say, and I'm so when you go baby, a did yes 700.
But I'm saying that I'm here. Something to be microphone. Me to Toby Kakra chair Ramadan 700.
Hey, Anya, I got a few for more bread.
Yeah, bread.
I got a few for more bread. Because 700 you buy like
$10 a cry saying. What $10?
7 times.
Amania you no and yet sugar no one abeto. Ubeto more cacao. Ubeto be a more rice and nay near Macacrabi at the account.
Hey,
it's a day my and the campaign no miss and yen this phone quite some the detail my musisia. And you'll be a sem. Titiru ye mano. Mama yen sorrow can yen chill woman say. So my just say, oh, by the time you're watching a disika. Ye need to feel if you must have say. Si come pedant yenya de dene no munia. Sabat than a my baby naked near Quaku now. If it's a few, I don't move it. Yes, you bet me. Yenya bread, the fairly word, yes, Yenya bread, papa. Maybe if he said the alcohol, I am man of bread. Your man of bread. Must say be a dear chan nepetry to my Obianco. Obianca, and no, you 2 minutes 2.
As will be a bread.
Obia bread, and that's your brain ye. Yakasa ya brown crofo is a brenna. But we are more home left and right, and all my day I room warm and they are between me. It's a best I can afford. Me and Trasim Fair and some fine shade and reform. Me and Cassam Major Bende Bear, the Obian Sorwaka. We knew our own Nika Bitrano. Yeah, they are half of what dear. A Juma ya born or hono, ye bob the whole Ghana. I come home. Actually, I'm for say, yeah, the new cocoa na make. Cocoa, you fertilizer. His Excellency John Draman and Presso, nip back with me $300. No, they're good new fuso. No cocoa now so dosso. Price and so yes, I don't talk cocoa bag about one. What me tossment $5. And yes, it can be the high car. Head coffee. And now $200 cement how many?
We have practical analysis.
Yes.
Oton cocoa bags.
Yes.
5
bags of cement. Cocoa bag.
1. 8 me talk 5
bags of cement. Usanya can be in sisa. That's how the faka head ko cry.
What to cocoa? What on bottom bag?
Yeah.
A bit near to. Time. Cement.
5 bags.
5 bags. Anya and sisa faka.
Ka head ko cry say. And maybe say cocoa bag back one. Somebody a con hand throw. Honorable Eriko Poku and no kasa na no kasa no aka was so to price no on to price na no mo de ene cocoa bag $10 if $100 a crown o ton a ene ma cement ahe na abetimato chance ahe na abetimato e de maye de be die ye ma da che ma se o man na se mo me nka no kure Ghana for e de ya mo me nka no kure ne nya kataso mu aso ne nya se je be ne de be ra ko ke me nya sa de no nya sa ye mane na na be bre si ye wukura ne da ho a ye dada kamnam na nya me nya ne ye se hwemochi mo anti ma hwa anka ho asem papa sa tam wo ntimi nko nya me hwe ntimi ma wiase enti ye nka no kure MPP o ma se o man no ma na se abo ye hwe so mo nse no nya me tia se ya ho odin ya ye gina ye na so yidie me sre mai wo dwom fi se wo kwakura na otonto si ba ko na aka se o na ntosi ntosi mienu na 5 cedis sorry I no crowd be ma ne hu ka sika kaka se se asan to petrol mu de em se free china ko de se wo kodwom de ana se wo ka misra to me so ana teme so a ma no bebo enti ye be sre Ghana fo ye nko to jogu fom se the first one na nye be fom yes ye be wallahi nya de de be che wo mu
achibe
ye the first one na nye
ye de be fom
Osofagos, unfortunately, we soon me fidie keke. What's sending me birthday? Mankai. After the also chia a year a ma or moha. Minim how me faswakai.
It's a kind of birthday message in a manner simple.
Birthday. To retired soldier, this is a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. I've been kind of say. My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous dear philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
Hey. Hey, no, Davio, say, short one TV and I, so we're good in Paris.
Also, if I was Tiana Bia, I would Tiana Bia, so I send a message.
Say, Dr. Manabu was ye, Minu and Eddie. Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, I'm sorry on this matter.
Yo, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zazili says, Allah bless you, Hajia. For me, may Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the Pharmaceutical Council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka. Because what me say you be our die surgery so. And I will to be and I will Oko pharmacist 10 na say we nya bia. HSA be system anymore. Because for just one medicine, you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine. It would mean say we call we nya bi. And at the end say we nya bia na you replacing, you substituting with something else. Nti bi okra na no system na mfa. And this is very scary because any pressure and the Kufuado obi anya pressure and the Kufuado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo a wo musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no nkofo anya pressure
when was the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say onipa 80 100 ewu from a year a friend say Omwa omusika koka mu ewo Gokos fan nkwa na mejine chini until say kama group of companies papa no
ebekasa
utie no also no na fefo nkokrafo a ewu are more than 800.
Wow, can you imagine?
Omusika hey and
na wo mo enwu ye nso atiase nso wo pressure
and
it na pressure do no bi ni ho a obewu na bi wo ho so kra sika ya totomu a wontimi ntwa. They just came to destroy Ghana.
So money no movie be egumoso.
Anyway, bon problem.
Now be some asem. O say me money po.
Yeah, bon problem.
You. Bobie me bon po yi. Ajia Alima to Sadia Sule. Oye former vice chair Medina. Also chairman. Na me baby nso a wetie ye Derek ofi Jansa o me constituency Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North afi we dey chief Kofi Asamoah wo no an eko ye gi seat na kire MPP fo bibi so o mo mess up.
Amen.
Na aje wa kan sem ni nya me de wa ma wo sen kragu me nsem nyina asa because nkofo we na say o mo aye say o mo mfa Ghana fo ho.
Oh yes.
Unse me civil society director, deputy director for the NDC. I need civil society for na organizations for na dinkita home. Na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne se omo ye nhwehwemu. Sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu. Na omo amake recommendations e dey ama aban no. And now say people in authority na omo are taking steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations, omo ye programs. Na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and na CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma me kura na me se ma bo PhD no me sua ne omo bebre omo program na se unse your civil society organizations are omo share water omo share mining omo share environmental issues omo share security omo share we Intimini omo ko share ye na metina program na se no wɔn ba yɛ wɔn bɛ the state of Ghana's environmental issues so wɔn ma yɛ when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations enti emami sua nneɛma bebree a na minim enti sɛ anka wɔn extend invitation de ma MPP for na anka wɔn bampo a ɛna wɔn betia anka ebia some of their recommendations kora anka wɔn betimi de bi ayɛ dɛ ayɛ adwuma bɛ aban wei ayɛ n'adwen sɛ yɛ deɛ yɛ nyɛ ready si yɛ betie mo ka kora mo de fa den so kora yɛ ntie deɛ mo pɛ sɛ mo kan bi ayɛ deɛ yɛ nyɛ den yɛ ntie deɛ yɛ bɛya ɛna yɛ bɛyɛ Bobie petrol mo tutu yi den na woka ese wɔn kora wɔ platform to say media foi ese obi yɛ nka bi because wo ka either wɔn ba be plot or ba bi wɔn ncha benya naked pictures na wɔn de black mail Bobie oh yeah sure oh yeah sure no yeah sure so dey be hold that there e bia na ya bia do bia kolaro but still Bobie answer what you say enti media for no Obi akana not to because obi a me na nka wo be hwe ne o ma ekoso de bia wo benya obi te se Paul Adomo kire na ote ho no cancel
Paul ye nyina dwoso ye nua o
no betena se no cancel no cancel because wa men yet Ghana ha and are the millions of cities ekoye Christmas tree
osimo ba mo prosecute no ton
what you say na nka Bobie ensemo ekoso yi ɛyɛ nsɛm anka ban wei ɛwɔ abadaeɛ ne ayɛm hyehyɛ ketewa bi wɔ ɛma Ghanafoɔ a anka ɔmbɛyɛ biribi hwɛ nuisance taxes ɛna ho kyerɛ yi mu nyinaa akyi no Ghanafoɔ nim adeɛ bi me busa tiefoɔ sɛ mo a mo use cars no mo nim sɛ wotɔ 1 liter of fuel biara abanje 20 pesos Bobie we are educating kofo
they know
every liter. Yeah. So what talk every liter abide 20 pesos.
20 pesos.
Enti petrol na ye tuma achekra 1 week 2 weeks near tum no. Ajo mahama time near tuma radio stations timi debating on the increase now for months no. I net ye tuma as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no. Auto fuel at 20 pesos.
That's kan de dey.
Anya bi na ba me ayi edition anim de to bags. Yet krom ha hwa ho kire ye wom ene taxes COVID tax media taxes ni nyina bi anya me yase COVID tax hwe COVID is ka ba ye mo chiche didi ye obia na ayi na vrongo ho oba bi o contest ye kan say my COVID money no me di ye we me di ye obi Ansah na yes sister be ko no kan bibi o say anka omo decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entumi nya free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia o now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district one factory
as in bank no maguno
Bobie omo bete di ye
as in bank
loans no omo de man omo aho me busa tie for me say out of the 275 and I won my dear back one and I know na a man of wisdom John Dramani Mahama his excellency no okasa no aka no ayi o say say one district one factory adwuma no enye ye because there are some districts are bibia ni ho omundua bibia na bibia ni ho obetimi de aye factory okro ni so what you say enti esa wo hwe no ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim North the 3 Asante Achim North so Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye bode
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia se o kutwa glass
and teachers are drain na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no wo mo ni bi eni ho don na wo mo san ni tema e ma wo man no e na wo mo mu Ghana fo na wo mo bu yesi agimi enti wo mo ba na wo mo be ka wo mo nsem bi a Ghana fo betie na ye do why o ma sign eja o ma sheda hye wo no ma judiciary eja wo hwe se no ma sheda ye system na e say ye na ye toto aba bi na ntia se afa kokko se ba o mi abekan ye no the autistic man abekan.
Doc, thank you.
Bobie ye won some ka o.
I know.
Ye won some ko Ghana former ye won some ka. And now the sika kodwo ma asa ayira. Oba usika no betra se check na so no ano and still almost inflation about 24%. Wujina ade ho na wuto ne atum and nyina wujina ho no yes ma memu sansa obefen be so say am wo kromu fa nyoma just about 3 days me to biscuit be the empo nitri fellow said nitri bibi biscuit me to ma me sister ma me kwese omo wa wosi me jina ho me busa akra na o se 5 cities afo say me kra ma me frɛ me ma me no so okofa nyoma o frɛ ne ma me jina ho wa se fa ma ne 7 cities me to ne 7 cities
2 cities abetos
2 cities abetos just one pack of biscuit akra na we no ho ansa na me free ho
last time me call market
2 cities abetos so instant inflation call from when mo kwotena okuki o mo figures a no mo betan beto agu ni pani hwe na no na MPP communicator bi ni obi argument okumase wo se an mahama worse than ba umia na argument ni say wo se an wo hwe ya mahama ba ye no opagya loan no Ghana's debt we no e di free yi kwa 300%. No cross mahama bosi oba ye nyina any from Kwame Nkrumah pension any 120 something billion. Akufo-Addo page free what about 600 billion. It's dear mass formula by na we use here.
Omo national chairman ne kan say ejimi sem ne kire wo.
Ana omo nyina e de nam e ka omo go so de ka.
Na o ka say.
Ana na kire Japan kan say MPP for omo ejimi.
Go say ntimo correct.
I'm telling you.
Thank you Doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho be ma me update no na yenko. Be ma me update no. Yes. Mu betumi akọ. Minim say na mba ya sore. And I'm sorry. Nigerian de mu go do am SMS. Okay, so my colleague Oto Dakon is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
Use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. Yekomwa no mubu. Na diesel. Na eton 14 cedis akane no na diesel eton 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
na diesel
na 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you use Goil, Shell, any Total.
Okay,
across and to have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha petrol na 13 cedis 49 pesos. Me no can say about 14 cedis 15 pesos. In the margin of increment, 5 pesos, 5%. Bania a tea for the better see because they can compare in Sunni and compensa. Ye hunu baby echo as a 2016. Na ye use diesel as a case study.
Okay.
Na diesel sell at 14 cedis. Na sa 14 cedis na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na o share liter na 0.92 US dollars. A bar not just less than 3 cedis.
Okay.
Because that time na 4 cedis MMA $1.
Okay.
Into your calculation abra in 2016 na a gallon of diesel airton at 14 cedis and a gallon of diesel airton at 66 cedis 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cedis
45 pesos. Now petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into Usha calculation, petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Naturally say Oma increasing over 500%. Kwenimpa. Kwenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that and I'm happy say Mumubi woho because SCMA Ghana 14 maybe I say. And they be me wa chire me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to aba koye bako. Unze be declare say me to amajoma.
Yeah.
Me to amajoma hama not because of free crew and I don't even care about it. Me to amajoma hama not because of oyendisi ni mention this color. But me to amajoma hama because who compare these two political parties. Now chase a car about John Dramani Mahama Sam. Now her external borrowings are about 54 billion Ghana cedis. as compared to Nana Akufo-Addo, about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now, also internally generated fund. I bought mummy and sem any ejuma potting. John Dramani Mahama administration, yeah. Any another Danko Akufo-Addo, yeah. I mean, it's so serious. Also, sir, price stabilization levy. Already NPA for almost same one
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu eyamra. Omu introduce price stabilization levy. No, say ne aban business kakra. Enemamu ye dia. Now ama suspending price stabilization levy. Me no kase omu diaba. But yemi say enemamu eyamra na. It's a didn't na ye buye na yabre so. Meanwhile, we had an administration. Even though they had little, establishing a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem, or who say, a good day na ye to know, be a finite, as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sane be ya da chinchirima ba. Nasa good day ni been put in at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware, say, Safan is depleted? Yes, Fan and Yano Pana, John Dramani Mahama, yeah. Initially, COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Now, Ghana ni baby, I is free because the import cover under this government ain't made in 3 weeks. Say, Bibia break it down. Near Casa Ghana, Yasitra away, or mine and Cassantion, who your import cover ain't made Ghana more than 3 weeks. So he instituted what we call a stabilization fund. Who say energy in Sensemayeding, and we know say any debate because Obianim said John Dramani Mahama and a survey the energy sector challenger war. And Obianti and John Dramani Mahama did doom so by in the 80s, doom so by under Fly Lieutenant Jerry Rollins. Yeah. In the 90s, doom so I can say in the 2000s, doom so by under J. Kufo. It's John Dramani Mahama or Babe inherited. Or how one know how to and Yabekaya could afford the asofo ko bomb pie. Our custom Buddha. Sad time, you know, not John Dramani Mahama Jinabenkuma and Asujanifa. He was not there. But he told himself, say, I am responsible for it and that I'll fix it. And yes, indeed, I'll fix it doing so. Car power plant, a example. Ameri, example. And even with Ameri, a cost of 510 billion, not MPP for say John Dramani Mahama Buomano. Omukwa renegotiation, nobody magana for 1.2 billion. Wow, and you know, I have a reason to say, and yes, yeah, Kotwa Badia, Esia Tuma John Dramani Mahama, because to a memo, and yet look at the liter of fuel, baby Edru. The same people swa Omutisui and the different no baby campaign. It would the only agony. They be an Ebeka said Jimmy. Because the more Otuman Crofua a boo Jimmy for no, the more no because why Jimmy Sam Sebi. Wow, and it's painful. Commander, all your problem and crofo come. Na baby I drew near something to full musaya. Ubizasi Aquana Seba. Very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. So then you must make a stake. Say ene metwa way, metwa ma bi. Na yen too because o twama NDC. Yen too because ye twama MPP. Ye din crofo me nu na esi ho. An yam kwe tani. Wo nyina Ghana fo. No bisa ho se wo Ghana ni no a wa man crofo me ni we adwuma no. Wo mom sika. Wo sanka so mo fa odin ko bobisia. Ejuma ben ana John Dramani Mahama bi any administration yeah. Ejuma ben na Akufo-Addo ne ba hom ye bi yeah. What is send him waiting senia ania before you cast your vote.
Okay, so which means Sesia no yanhwe no mu say it's likely say commercial drivers better to omo.
It's likely. It's likely because and even with commercial drivers no they've been very charitable because they remember when Mesa come to tum. Omuntumwa omeso mutuma na Ghana fo but yama Ghana fo who say so mutumwa ma we should not bastardize them. You know munsu because omusu to school fees omusu back on ofie most of the times you know say commercial drivers so imagine say omu tu can say lorry fare mu a na say Ghana for edwa that be na yan tu petrol mu a ankobetum yan tu petrol mu a anka trotro driver no betum.
And now I'm for raising messages baby menya I'm for raising concerns about enro ebo medication. Medication. Obi sending me a message. Let me check if I can get it back here. All right, so the person says I've read it earlier, but for clarity purposes. I bought new gel for my sister who has ulcer at 65 Ghana cedis. And this medicine, according to Nana Yajantuanum, almost say 25 Ghana cedis. Yes. Viral blood tonic, 25 Ghana cedis. Cough mixture, 45. Cereal drink, 30 cedis. But I am very particular with medication. Edra onipa beto anom.
Abra minya accident no edra meto na efo kra 350 cedis. Enya duro bia so. Edra e bia nka aka no benya no 150 cedis. Nya na efo kra 350 Ghana cedis. Really? And unim nyom ye. Ni ane bo eden no. Health insurance in cover na ya twara ma and they will show you baby as okoto no.
The ane bo eden no.
Ya ba twara ma and minims what follow zipline issue no which also is health related. Yes. E ma na enyo nwanwa commander minim se na janto na kan ya say they create supporting system na omwa kriti na omwa achedi obekom na ne oma contract na percentage say do so memaduru no ebo ayeden enya hanum ne yewo ana owuraje ma menu edura na ye ton be $10 per dose if not $9 per dose during COVID-19 time what the man Ghana for $19 per dose ye bisa no see he was not thinking right. But I'm not surprised, say, or say he was not thinking right. Because he was that person at Okokoda, University of Ghana, Medical Center, San Hospital for Fefena John Dramani, Mahama Sieno. Yebisa decided no call no, or send no Jena Home. Because in his mind, you know, that beautiful edifice, Adan Hotel. So if such a person catch and say he was not thinking right, I'm not surprised. If a home minister, commander, to meet your dry $9, amount $19, also kwa koto drone 65 cities are complaining. You can't complain because Crawford they're making it.
Minister create child.
Na minister create child. Na ne onu hospital no child. Send you odiechi no. Osia no di kan nantie. And let's add this zipline thing. Because zipline ne buy no. Omo be catch there and say a private sector na be support. And if you check as far back as 2018,
how much is taxpayers' money no more there?
And I am learning, say about 80 million Ghana cedis has been paid so far.
Yeah, gone. Already.
And in the agreement, you know, take and pay clause. Meanwhile, no one catch the parliament. I beg your pardon. Take or pay clause. Meanwhile, one catch the parliament say that clause in him. If you study the Rwandans,
they just decided to beat the system and steal from us. That's all.
But
my many David Ninkomomra, David Agbado, a PR concerned drivers association. Dave
Bobie
Boko there.
Boko ben said anya Boko za Bobie.
Yeah. I didn't ya.
The NT anya Boko ne say sisi petrol ntumu no. Omubu no ma thought. Enura nko atwa mu. O ma to petrol. And now I'm in Okase, what's a coguela, assassin. They say, who the echo area sector. To say, the Munkomobia Mudino. I don't know whether or more MP in petroleum ministry, no. I don't know whether they are thinking right or they are not thinking right. Because in the window, no, Omutu Fuemu once. Say a 15th fra, no matter to move 15th. But they say no, or move to move first, second, and third. You're doing why and here.
So, right now, what is the way forward?
Meaning, the way forward, and they say, where you knew be an inconvenience you. Say the money is inconvenience. Yes, so you better watch and tell them by 20%. But at Dano. And as you see, you mean to engineer so and David
Agbado, Saturday way, more and back and forth, sir. Ye betum, ye nyantum, na ebinum atutum, ebinuma, it creates a whole lot of problems in the system.
Bobie, no question. And some are Canadian. If I won't be brave, but we know. I'm quiet, say, Najum and Asem, because me know what I say, and then Anopa, and I am paying for GPI chief one. Omumu air train agency to say, near Kosun, Yehuana, into quickly. Yanka say, pumps no so. ɛkɔhwɛɛ ɛno nti wei no yɛn kɔka sɛ yɛkɔto lɔre fɛ mu ɛma GPR2 ɛntwe ne ti ɔmo na ɔmo prompt yɛ nti sɛ yɛyɛ a yɛyɛ in conjunction with ɔmo nti menyɛ sure sɛ wei ne.
Oh, okay. So GPR2 for they are upset with the prices.
Exactly so.
Are there say more there because it seems a two inchada.
Minia, are there way? Yene omwaka. Say are way? A two better. Sometimes I walk no so go. Say omo no mo yi tax me imagine to you are. The map price say a cost it won't reflect much at the ATC. Yeah, say price stabilization and recovery, price stabilization and recovery levy. And on 45%. I will liter GR2. And a liter gallon should be 4.5. Into multiply 4.5 now by 45% West Niswa. And you can and we have one component. And so about sanitation and policy. If you are what's I call your friend who are imagine that the 200 ladies now yes you do on who you are and can come on and waiting in Kenny.
But said last time my money your friend is a transport minister Shani, you discuss all these things and based on that the mama train more decision to increase a year lot of an assign.
Minia and no a part of it. But it did not a woman to palm and yet sanitation me the air, you know. The emu a every tax now almost
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Mission levy you say and no and a big market.
The answer one him that way.
Minia, many will copy. In she move up one. Nyan everything. Consent with you. GPI with you. Pro to afford with you. In she move there. We are young one sector. But a bit quite man do no dear. Nay, not him. Nay, the finance one. Abba.
All right, that's baby. All right, so Otu, now this is where you are talking about zip line issues, but the driver associations decided to say be increase from law fare.
And I think is that I support them. Those were the times it drew say you too full. Now say commercial drivers, you know say one more two more na ye kasa. You see, it has moved from a mirage to reality. You see, an SCTS, yes, a cause and effect. Ansah na or driver in the two ne lorry fame. Na ya two petrol be mwansa. Ansah na or driver in the two ne lorry fame. Ne ya two this be mwansa. They don't just get up. Huh? They don't just get up and increase it in this country. But most often they are not, you know. You see, sir, as a young citizen, so ne ya kwako tie abayachi against drivers, almost to school fees. Against drivers, one so a boy and ask yourself, so we are driving.
But Otto, I am more you.
No, but the more I say, now, commander, and we are truck, I mean, you was commander, we are truck driver. O drive it 37, a concept. Ya two fuemu. O my school fees, a costro. Ya two. A cohometrasa costro. Ya two. Ya two be BMO. But I be our salary in costro. Okay, you say Abia. Listen, send NTN. Are you telling me, say, Omema Abano and Yamu ni perenim? Because oh sorry, Rebecca, so we are anti-government. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Those were the times I think we have been unfair to drivers in this country. We have been very unfair to drivers in this country. Because I'm sorry, hey, journalist for near the Anwatum. I'm sorry, a journalist for near the Anwatum.
Is that a case?
We must fire the government.
They have also been unfair to themselves.
No, you see, some have been unfair to themselves because some of them have been in bed with government.
So once you know, say, Unia is in bed with government na ono kwa no akogya hye ne to kofo no ne yire ne ma kodia ya tufu emu ama na kosoro awokwa awunya bibia nkwa odun sahye obotoma na oboto ne to ate no na uja oka ne si onom 2-3 days na ani e kombede me de ani nyina entena fie na this nationwide strike yeah of all drivers, tanker drivers, one-way drivers.
But I room there, so what?
Alright, so let me just work on this thing quickly. I don't know why. Sisi Misosa, many Joe Fifi, my executive secretary, Pharmaceutical Importers, Exporters, and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Uncle Joe, Akwaba. Boko de. Boko. Uncle Joe, I don't know, but a friend no. Next, we need to talk about enro ebo in the system. Me boss me obia send me Nugel from 25 cedis to 65 cedis. Other medicines. And that crown obi catch them say BP enro crowd so and why kakra. That one I don't know, but in say nyawa oba boye and say by yemfa false information into Belgium. But in the first place, Mamim Busa, is it true, say, BP in Rwanda thing?
Okay, me that say. Me share with you for so.
Omojoso, Uncle Joe.
Sir, a draw bobe de no. It's difficult to conclude, say, a draw one particular drug any hormone and any system no more. So it will depend on Faku and Nipano Ekoye. Of course, if ABR say of course most of the BP in Bruno is on NHIS. And you know say ABR Nipano Omutrono as say NHIS back over. And I say be Omokoena as at that time the facility no Oma running out there. Then the person will be asked to go and buy it out of pocket from a pharmacy. So for now, I can't. It's be difficult for me to say we are BP in iodine.
Okay. Not just from Momo's side, no one need any information be to that effect.
No, BP in
okay. Now, obi the better a Facebook page. Now, I'm a person making sure so we don't put false information out there.
Well, we say BP in no. Any one brand.
Okay.
And say Diana Nipano near the Natusono. Say I'm not the Pino, say Nifidipino, say whichever no Ebia Nona or Koya own yebi. But it doesn't mean that Bipindro in general no a shortage.
Okay, Uncle Joe, fine. That's okay. But let's deal with a year prices of a year medicine. A month for of late they are complaining. Minimum say why a dealer you be boy na yet see exactly what is happening. Dear Uncle Joe.
So what is happening is that, and I believe that you've been following happenings in the pharma sector, and over time, we keep on stressing and reiterating, say, cost of doing business, across. Especially importing Bruno, import duties across. So, for example, in fact, and then Ansah, and I remember be sending me the invoice. The same content, the same 20-feet container, which are 32,000 cedis. Just about a year and a half ago. As we speak, last week, the same content. We could share 150,000 cedis.
Hey, Uncle Joe.
Yes.
From 32,000 cedis just 1.5 years ago.
Yes.
And the same person is doing
150,000. Yes.
God of heavens.
So it should tell you the times in which we are. Sir, a businessman, first and foremost, we are comparing credit and they are credit. And to say about not you can say clearing duties was sure. It adds to the cost of the business. And the person will also push it onto the final consumer. In fact, I must stress, say, over time, I can't say, cost need be look around, we absorb them. Senke Bani say, ye pianing onto the final consumer. And can do no.
Okay, so what are some of the costs I'm more absorbing?
Oh, like I'm telling you, sir, Obia import duty a balloon from 32,000 to 150,000. Say, no, not 10 cities, sir. Not just say it should be telling around almost 50 cities. But I'm not sure that somebody will just increase the prices from 10 cities to 50 cities. And you know, or try to manage it. Or managing the kakra, every year they are 30 something cities. And that's what I meant. And import duty in Kwana a cost. Utility bills. Utility bills. They see a pharmacy and as a wholesale and I said, who saw AC Bakwa. You know what I'm talking about. And because to maintain cold chain, most of our cold rooms and our wholesales, just to maintain the cold chain. And you know, about the sana, so you should just imagine who are used to domestic AC. You should know how much we are paying at the end of the month.
And you better.
So all these add to the cost of doing business.
But Uncle Joe, at least minimum say enro mwajuma no moje inipankwa. You don't look at any panier sikenia na so yo hiani. Money central government no one Ansah was die. Money central government not doing come say look, baby I didn't kekagom because Uncle Joe who akraha said ya me free asantimampon e krabia so minimum said definitely also village. And village hono who abusuafo mo to aduro. So whatever happens, the ripple effect na bi ko ye abusuafo so. Enti Akiljo won said that say be yade e be mo abusuani ho akere no. But more try some money central government be din come say look, this is the situation, this is what is going on. And the ripple effect bed na consumers no so na hye. More this an come no.
Oh, nkita ndin dia e ongoing. And we happen to be in a certain meeting for some reasons I wouldn't want to disclose. But we are trying to find ways of ensuring that some of these costs could be curtailed. But as we speak now, and some of them is beyond our control, so we just have to, because you are showing here now. Omicron so almost cannot meet me at Omicron because of cost. Now you have to do no background. I say, like I just say, being system nucleus council now. So we try to manage the situation by ensuring that the few that we can bring in, we bring in for the survival of our health system.
But your local pharmaceutical industry, how is it going?
In terms of the manufacturers,
yes.
Oh, I speak for importers and wholesalers. However, so I cannot really speak to issues, But some of the issues, of course.
Yeah, I'm just interested in their production. Say, production, because. Say local industry no so manu muswa at least momo de modi an be ka ho a be ya ikakra ma no bo aba from because Uncle Joe adding Fifi adding pa
cost this is American yen we are manufacturer we are importer we are light bill we are manufacturer we are wine auto utia water bill o ka be say what maintaining and also can answer wherever you service your car. All these things add to the cost. Well, what I say, the same issues now, and of course, cost of credit. Cost of credit. The CI you apply our bank say a loan. The same terms normally other sectors. It's the same terms they give to Yes, I offer pharma industry. However, we are operating in a kind of say key and sensitive sector. And you hear certain privileges be. Well, but we for now we've not gotten it. So until we get there, no, we'll have to manage the few that we have. That's the issue. That's the
issue. Which means over the years, but policies in favor more business.
Policies maybe and you don't mean brackets. Policy maybe on my bar. What to say? 2021 or 2020 no. About this or the benchmark discount to be by Anna. Ukraine man bar discount to be. We enjoy certain discounts. And this period no, and no one year moderate kakra. But that discount last 2 years, a year or so, we've had to come back to the normal way. No, the full bill. So policies, no, it be a plus or minus a work kakra. But affordable. We want to get a situation where access to medicine in the first place should be easy and then highly affordable or easily affordable. That's what we want to get to.
Uncle Joe, all right, so that's it. Let's come back to the studio. Members, unfortunately, the town here, so but not many our floor
increment.
Yeah,
from 32,000 to 150,000.
Yeah,
it's
20 footer.
It's 368.75%.
370% approximately.
Wow, 360.
But some say you don't do some rough. Not passport. No, say 900 cities. This year, 100 cities here 500. 500% increment.
No, say
900 cities. Okay, per passport.
And I'm looking 500.
500. And only 100 yen.
100 yen.
And now 150 yen. This year 700. No, could you to a black cassette here? Yenya. The majority MPs in the who do they represent?
So to our farmer world, no, this is the situation.
No,
minim if you know about them, then you may decide not to come so a drunk for talk.
Yeah,
a drunk for.
My drew cry. Ya trauma me no. My chin say me nyebi. Obi a menya accident. Say me nyenru no. And you say me kreska. But say me nye drone bi. So you ko big hospitals cry a drone ho. Na you can say dress short. Hey, my make us baby blow mind. Unse opim so eboa heal or confanoche hospital. Sebi aban no enye nyansa. Ana opim so say e wom se ha no na munya mu vote nyina. Ba mo nwe me ho, me ni problem. Na o makra tiles aba. Muso mu make tax e cost 17 billion. Mo yare ana.
Anya na ba o mi aso betua no.
Dabi oba why would you and you know say eno cry massage. No, I don't the can't have
no, and you're by me also between.
Why must it be so?
Why must it be so? Why not confanocheno? Or Pimsonaka said, who's on make your taxes on 10 containers?
He's trying to use that to.
But does it make sense?
Buy votes.
A psychological.
So, Fred Jusso.
I offer you.
One fridges.
Now, you're basing a dress also.
I say, Nabusian for every Jusso. Na o maame efriju so na o maame ko du wale no okosi o papa no papa na o papa no ton besin
encho be fi mikro ma chim si no
na ye besin edweso so
now this is the situation now in Robo. We are talking about fuel. Ghana Police Service.
GRA.
No, take
GRA. Okay.
Okay.
Kwabena chinan me breaking news me no ama. Ene de menka. Ena
wo makoyo.
O mayo. Ena
seven catch me ntwa no. Me ni obi di nkomo. O so Ghana asem. Wo ho ba asman suro. Na m si adai. I say acha 3 days MVP ni be kwa ko wi ade asa mo di ade twa anyway your brother you aba am here boss
oh daddy so what I don't even like to discuss
boss he say what you should not be worried
moral issues
obi be kwa ko wi ade ke
you say also on ye need be the only country
we go obi be kwa ko wi ade ke
say what should not be worried
no but say obi kunu no obi reason wo mu na it's not nice that's what minimum that's what I've heard ekoye obi kunu obi yire a enya de papa obema o chesu obi yire oba o chesu obi kunu
obi yire I have a problem but obi kunu dey I have no problem.
Let's go on. Maybe I have problem with those things obi a chesu obi kunu obi yire I mean it's evil. I don't entertain those things.
Obi yire dey evil no bi kunu na ebeka ho
kunu no enyo obi
I want go chesu maybe the obi chesi ya me pesa obi chesi ya me pesa but me ngware
ena Kwabena Electoral Commission for so ya de bia no so ehu papa anu so ekire be ka ho asem but mesre we should just brace ourselves. We don't have a president. We don't think say bia o minister for health and I say bia o minister bia or be yen hihye bia ma impuntu aba wasitenem e free brayer ye wo mu ekopem bra ye koto aba. Don't ever think. Don't think say even when there is a way of getting it done rightly omo be ye ne so omo be ye mpo it will not be for the reason say omo pese omo ye, it will be for the purposes of elections. Sene be ya odi be dada wo Kwabena ene na me tie baumia o tape bi na oka sika hodo a Jomahama waje o kire se eha no etete no se Jomahama no maji se scan bebrebe no na omuntimi enfa bibi papa bi an kire se scan ye dia ya de we ana we. But Kwabena, so we share imprint kujo mukrum brof imprint baby a omdia ba bedru a eni kwan say we ga nani a I just don't want us to think say there is no hope. Yes, we can find hope in this government. I know it's out, but our hope cannot be lost on Obitise Mahama because the worst performance cannot even be their best. Baby, John Mahama Osima Anya de Sinto Baha Ekufodo cannot even attain that. And
you don't even do that comparison.
Yes, a non-starter crowd. So, made a message say a drop wire ding. Bibia boy din President Kufo and I echo 2000 elections or can say she was sitting them never to abapa. Say she was sitting them who MPP Nina oh sorry what post to Bawumia post to where the many insa anel cano or ye oba now a bema in Shraba anel cano or your bar na bema.
Oh no why?
We are no oba me Facebook one by ye I catch you. Na omo sorry omo postu ba umia no mo postu no mo yese no imagine say wabusu apani we call the creachi na sebi o yese pe obi mani medina dia obi a wabo asesa sei wa brabom hwe na nkuntabu a ode ba abam na ode ba na hwe ene ba bia ode dollar akogina wodi say dollar ko 14
15 and 14.
But I don't know. Yenchire mu say the India dollar
bank you know 14.3 something. Interbank and 14.3 something.
Let's do.
Black bank 15.
I just say me market.
What catch cry?
No, but let me say. Yenchire mu say because ye defer ye car AC pian. Ma dollar 14 cedis. Sanka
15 to.
Okay, 70 ye data.
Can you crebe ko?
Kwabena dollar nam 20.
Etino say no ena obi oyare bia no momme man paibon so ntimi en na akom kire bebrebe ne so eya muntwa so kakra kom do pizo outmi yare
nyo sa
enti wodi momme anyire ye ho ne yankeka ye hu yenso so ye mu hu ma bia na sabio wo bi susu na wonu ani bia eya kai wonu na sabio enkwan de ohun obi wo ha obi but ni refi say papa ye wo wiase mo ye mo aboa ye ho ye so ye mu hu na MPs ni so mo bre enye da bia na akwa obenya bia ma wa wo de mo me enya ni kakra bosome nsia konsun mu honum ni nwatwe mu de ya na ye wie na ɛhɔ no ɛna sɛbio mpanifo se ani bra soja ɛho ya mfa nkoden ankɔgye tumi na mfiri abayi dɔm ne akabrikyerɛfo yi hɔ a na sɛ yɛ sa betena yɛ ABC mu a ebi a wadwen yɛ wo sɛ wo yɛ ebi a constituency executive wo nti obi kura bu afu empɛ sɛ ɔbɛto aba no saa brɛ na nipa no ankɔto aba no ahokyɛ ne ba enye constituency executive no na obehwe no aka sɛ ɔno nti na mankoto aba me ho kyere me mesre obi anya bibia ekoso bia manenka so wakoji obi ge nti obi so on to aba ja no na manenko ne ba bi
na wakoji obi boy wakoji
obi boy ne de munye ne wokukwa mu obi ehu
no ye beka ho
wo problem with obi a o chase obi re wa only problem oba o chase obi kunu
say
men are polygamous
sana nyambo mema
by women
endogamous no entanhia oba ba ko pɛ no mahu so aye biba no kra no men money din onu edim ne ho
sadia mi system ba bo mamo pa ne he bia kwantuo mamo a eya na mo gu mani mu asesa mo me pai bo ayekwa
obi anya national executives nso a omo ayo omo ho akwadwofo a omo sori a instead se omo bekọ akoye adwuma omo twa photo sa se mo pe photo adwuma ya ayi sami photo kura ujai photo twa ebe ye chairman ohun munyai photo ni twa na monko adwuma munyire mo ho nya adwuma mumye nyina all hands on deck all shoulders to the wheel na yanyire ye ho tumi no se nyame anya ya adom am ya anyi tumi na sa hu kire we yeso awo we at the tip of the iceberg ba omia wa bon che Akufo-Addo
wo ye criminal
wa sa ye kronfo che Akufo-Addo wo ye if we say Akufo-Addo is worse ba omia is twice that worse wonu kra de on minister be wieska ba omia ko beka se fa kwasi akọ because onu ye MPP ni Ansah na wo ba omia wo ba omo piapia ba omia ni nyina. That is the reason fani say bi Akwabre Japan na bi yakọ appoint no baabi na when say ba omia se wakọ akọtia Akwabre Japan. Those are the people o maka omutia bon a they just want the power to corrupt themselves, to steal, and then to rip all of us off. They have nothing good to offer. So ba omia will be to offer and ko be offer no within this time just so that people will say he has made a magic. Now say he is doing everything. The appointments they are doing it in his name. They are doing it for him. Everything that is being done between now and December is for Baumia. And untino yen suso ye muhu na yen kai yen say all hope cannot be lost on us when we have John Mahama, the next leader of this country. All hope is not lost. Kwabena, we will breaking news. But to tell you, the first thing that I will say is Mameno, when you say we need certificate. We need certificate.
Producer Kwame Kwache a birthday, my chief producer, ne birthday
producer.
To Mesremo
Achina Kwame Kwachi birthday.
Kwame Kwachi birthday we dey.
DC Kwame Kwachi.
Mesremo.
Achina de
we dey mamu friend DC MPP nko ho. O ye DC ni o. O ye MPP ni o.
O ye sofo, o ye malamu.
Pacho Bafi wa hefa MP.
Bafi.
Price ana. Dabi New Jabe
MP Bafi.
Hey, copy kere.
Wakwala na edi ni birthday o Kwame Kwachi. Bafi.
We dey mamu friend MPP NDC nko ho.
We dey mamu Kwame Kwachi kra no. Woni mo na ye 2016 campaign na mo dey share ni. Wa hunu kwa ni a oye NDC leader. Chese
ko ni be NDC na bibi na esi.
Chese dey abre.
Na no wa friend ka senti na watch ni pa na.
Chese dey
can you imagine?
All right, so that's it. Happy birthday in advance, Kwame Kwachi, Chief Executive Producer for the Citizen Show. All right, so Top Choco, if I talk over being far, I hear bread more.
Aha, ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestab Hospital. Yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi. Yɛsan si dan. Yɛsan so yɛ surveying. Mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa. Yɛsan so di mfidie han. Woyɛ surveyor wo around. Na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo. Yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ Dankyira. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ Awutu Breku. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ Twotwo. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ Akuti. Wopɛ sɛ wo ne Nakado Ghana kasa. Frɛ yɛwɔ ahoma yi so 0536 94 3494.
Yɛmɔakɔ baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛtɔn nsase. Yɛsi adan. Yɛyɛ adan ho krataa. Woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo. No watua ne nkakrakra. Sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwa adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pure water woyɛ de yɛ woyɛ biara no yɛbɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo. Wo sɛ wokura sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo. Na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma.
Midin the big mama. Mabata asase. Me purpose nyina na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase no fofofo. So woni wo sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kran kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi amra. Wamagye ne die. Obi amra. Wamagye ne die. Obi amra. Wamagye ne die. Nakado company.
Pedo hro ne memu yi so ye be kire ne ye ewase
obi abefa strategy dia obey ne police adwuma no onya ne frenchim now what we catch am say don't be silly na but obedru say na me taxes or the din kwase asem na me catch am say don't be silly you nyan sa on radio so you are insulting me. Can you imagine because we were born to be timid and we have become timid. We can't stand in front of leadership and tell them that, look, you look into the person's eyes and tell him that you are a fool. You are a fool by doing this and that and that and that. How can you tell me, say, Wabu? You pay compensation. What would judges dayagu with taxpayers' money and at the bugu in this case, yes, in a shit. What's the ashibiodi a buagu? No to amana no jaho. How? And I mean, who videos view on social media, Kwame. Na omu yusu. Yes, a dance man. Na omaya kwai. Yes, a quite need 2 weeks cry. Odo so quite say ana awai. And I saw another one. En futron kwana omode a bitumen no. Black no a guso. No, I don't need it. I just saw it. You see, when you see these things, now me hear some taxes nobody yes sir. And I'm not sitting here telling you that the only bad institution we have is the MPP. And at the way NDC supporters they don't like to hear that. But I'm not here to please them. Ebia menkoma me dino it's sinking into your thinking and your ideology and everything. And then come on so they mean jaidi. I won't stop it. Because the most deadly political party is a Kufuor Bawumia led government. Very dirty, deadly, reckless. They don't care about anything. It doesn't mean NDC time there were no mistakes. Enti me kan say me Bobie Ansah okunwe ya awurade ede ekono. I don't expect NDC to win and come and repeat the same things here ekosone. I'll be sad. Look at the revelation. Ya sameje mfinuma ye. Se Baumia unia. Baumia nua Abraham Baumia. Any atam Sunyane Airport rehabilitation. Rehabilitation means adiani siwadada na ye krakra na ye ni amnesi na name $52 million. So sourcing yamfa nko procurement system mu so sourcing ya tama the amount no kwa ni nua. The money is my taxpayer money. Eye mimi sika no bi afford the money nua. And these are people are almost Ibrahim the car a friend said truck kwa kwate odona or kwatim. And yes what Jiabenska engineers and planners, they have the expertise. Onia president odona and so to na fenipa. Okay, give me these earth moving machines. Na me fa me experts mra no mo meboana omo entim. Yes buo yenti bida. But Baobian's brother can take this contract. You tell me that I should just sit quietly. Me power chawa then now udi sika nama asumesi without going through procurement processes. Me power chawa. Why should I say me power chawa? Why? For what? How can I hire a laborer? And laborer na ma hire no mituaneka odidianopa ewia enyumre. Then this laborer becomes an albatross or a reckless person in my home. Then I need to beg the laborer. Anytime you obey Dinkwasi, I need to beg the laborer. That is the scenario. Yeah, you see, and Ghana, I don't know. They don't even know that I employ the president and the vice and his people. It is because of me, Kufa don't share water bill, light bill, or just traveling allowance. Aduane allowance nyina woje coupon egu omo cars mu nyina because of me taxes are me 20 given that chance they can't live that life. So omo my politics are and they can't live that life, that large life. And that is why sometimes I tell you people, God so good, people like a friend is when minimum Santibe dear true Gabinum, I saw them. A young Kolana Bano no more who are Munti no more feel say. But watch this quick one. Yes, sir. Watch this. You see, Kwame MVP for campaign, and they talk about Obi insult to Omo. MPP near our campaign. Mr. Omon show. Send this in a yes, I do we are. A back up viral, and everybody will be complaining. Just watch this. What else shall do with mommy? Mr. Thank you very much. Ewenum ne complain about politics of insults. Ewenum. Ewenum ne complaining. Mamenfa wenchem Tesano Police Training Center. I don't have any problem. Say you be training detectives. First, for not Ghana, a year training for detectives. A year 3 months. Training for detectives. CID detectives. Near 3 months. Kwame say so 1 month. Yeah, 4 weeks. Says here, I can say omo training detectives ewo tesano. Yes, by next week. Omo shall say last 2 weeks. I say by next week or so. No more we. 4 weeks. Kwame obi do on my bonny, and you see, omo ya no more kasa kasa no. It's either they are very ignorant of what is happening in Ghana, or they feel say they have arrived. Nti omo hu di omo nye omo. You haven't arrived. Unru baby, slow down. You haven't arrived. Unru baby, ave krana obababe sama sorti asaya. Sorry, look, stages. Just check this. Say, I did 3 months and a year. Aban we decided say ye kotoa banti yentwam so that they will come and vote into 1 month training. CID detective so and the away adwuma be pa na onimi ye. And that is why crime ekosoro sa. Why adan nana do adan mi ame ofa kandapa ofa ti ade amoye no eye ade amoye no eye munim se mo se wo man munim wo mo akoma mu se ade aye ye wo man we na enye but sunsum bia prim akoma sunsum money sunsum fin baye aprim akoma na mo ye yemfa ho de besi bia nsi ofa kandapa ade amoye no nti efe asantini ba o ufro ofin so na mu di oman a mo anya so mfa so mu di ne bone. CID detective training 3 months. Why in 1 month? Say ameno ka say ekoso e wo Tesano training center 1 month. Enipa no be piaba no onim hwe onte hwe onim bibia. So we keep on training people, giving them our taxes as monthly salaries, but they can't work to help. You know what? Because they say fast. No amount a number of people we become police service no, so that they can vote and vote for them. Power until destroy our mind. What say our mind is a Ghana. Ofakanda pa moye bi na posterity. As to whether posterity be bomudin papa munhwe bibiye wan hwe yi amun ntem ba mu be dadam na nsem abo be tia fa mo ho wo Ghana no ebe soke mo ko mo dibone ofa mo dibone ankasa mo di o man we awu hwe mini bia na ifo bi hia last week Kwame ye din komo sa almost say Kwabena ahomete immigration service mamin kasen we enfrantwa mu ma immigration service samokaya NDC time na immigration service omo health allowance say omo jai health allowance no omo cancel health allowance no for almost 3-4 years now. And omo akwakosi edan ketua bi wo immigration headquarters. Immigration ni bia yare a gese ofree baby owo omo poalugu omo wo nandom omo wo voter omo wo central bono western enchi se o yare a gese ofree ho no aba hospital na che se uni sika no omo scan de baby owo no ano no akope medical attention but omo ni scan no be froka aba immigration headquarters omo hospital ho uwia omo hwe uwia bills no ko boss no DG wo eko DG wa director general ho a bosome so no mo betua aka no ma tie afrim Adam the immigration service for no. The free bear last 2 weeks. Me phone we me nigh. So you ask the question, why? It's either say person that say nipa nembre and I say dianya nanado dianya ke Ghana fu of akandapa ke Ghana fu ti ka Ghana fu the first but ye wo ye ka kire say Ghana de enim ye ho nti enye ye ho bone. And that is why sometimes the NDC approach in 2008 after winning election, I agree that look, we can live in circles like you do me, I do you. So kofonum unlawfully, ejeli chikatanum na tamil senije mosu bae unlawfully. They start putting people behind bars and all that. However, onipa MPP ni unini diagrona wa nchirena dia ya pa. Onim nyansa se okunti no onjai. Yes ade na ode aye no uye ni bi mane ye ne ya. Ansah na banitim se se ade we na ya me ne menye bio. Intisa enka the kind gesture males num yi na di no. However, you know, so the other bad side is that and chichire wo man because you just embolden people. O guys say males name Mahama yire wo mo ene nkrofo mu di bone omu di oman we bone e wokofo apenso ene omu jeli wo mo a wo fo se nka kufa do no be say me engage MPP for social media pa ene woni wo question omu di ka busa adenti na 8 years na mo buy no went me anfo obi antum muntimi nyehwe. So it has emboldened them to steal, to do anything anyhow, and they are fine. They don't care. Immigration story, no, immigration service, enche, you pay documents be from more edachemo. Last week, na me call reported Professor Kenate for Emma OSP, and we are still waiting for the OSP. A audit query, and Ocean Yama a word document no. It's so amazing. A bayon wawa. But my main two and fro to a special day, special Wednesday, because Empire Eja. Ambassador Victor Smith will be in the studio and alongside his brother Alhaji Zinari. And also be join our studio I say. Then my co pilot Listo and Apoku. But quick one no Baumia no more tunyumbi. And said there be ana list to Ekano. Yeah, Kwame. Protesters move into central London. Baby I didn't kekako. Almost tabu nipa miensa. You see, ye mua de Ghana and ye penia almost tabu nipa trepe. Ade esi wa London. Yati kroma 2 months ni nipa 8 ayira. The president decided say ya tutu afa Trump ason obe send no a sympathy a message ya tutu afa any citizens so 8. It's so sad, including NDC women organizer Tema West wayira 2 months ni. NDC women or constituency women organizer Tema West wayira 2 months ni. And I have asked John Mahama to make a statement on it. Female and this phone female. You are going to the people to seek their mandate. And sometimes I ask myself, to one year to Mahama say Bobie na me hu ahio, ti Bobie na kan ntino. Yewura sedun katianom. Say party in government don't care, so you too you don't care. The only thing you know is that let me go to the people and seek their mandate. The people you want to protect. The people you are telling them, promising them that vote for me and I'll protect you. And this is a test that any for 8 a year within 2 weeks, 2 months. Because we don't cherish life. Onipa life and ye bibini she. Onipa life. Bibini on funny real life. Why? A MVP national chairman ni bibi ayira. A NDC national chairman and bibi ayira. Yes, and you won't be able to any. So they don't care. Yes. Say you mubusu ya fwa. Kabe And sometimes when I sit back, I get sad. And when you have a president, and you see a kuobi, America, no akwajine yaba chebi ababaye George Floyd. Ghana for 8 ayira. Also on Fahon. Okatem say me friend His Excellency. What is excellent about his behavior? That I should call this reckless president His Excellency. That I should respect him. That I should call him honorable. What is honorable about his behavior towards me, the Ghanaian citizen? And the first time doesn't mean I should keep quiet. It can be me. It can be my sister. It can be one of my family members. At that point, what will I do? What will I say? What's the yes, a contractor and each other. And father, yes. Any part 8, any country, any developed country will not take this. I'm telling you. Because America street but the IGP doesn't care. The military commander doesn't care. Upon paper on Fahon and Yana Sem, when you go bar, Muamma can give on Fahon, the interior ministry, Fia Koti, Untiminante, no interior minister, or Chiakwa, no Chiakwa, Anajo, no any boy says she are transit, only a metro for near 2 Guomo, no my meeting, a quiet on Befaso, a reabem. We Untimina say, or Tom Paswa, ye piano, no to kum. Or sorry, ye pejano kum. Wait, primary. Ontiminya say we need active men, people who are on the ground. Yeah, last 3 weeks, drivers too near Chomuti. Ye nima the crow. Obianka henchra ye the 1 month near training detectives. Our Tessano, 1 month. You take them to North, and then no bet me a detective. Nothing. Come here, dear Kwaso. Here, dear Kwaso. I've the Papa Usankumati, no Papa Usankumahe, one of the honor. Ghanaians advised to stay indoors by 7 p.m. Yes. Yes. And Ibra Ba, London. Yes, we are the president at them. Some from Main Street, giving them the chance, the Prime Minister Sukruma, Obiba Shinasum. Omonomi Basabasa Chaya yo. And Basabasa nom dia chichiru crew. And so your leader now bet Naswa. Usha yeah, Usha because him say Kai Crofo say but you had the already president at him, already minister at him. Oh yes. That's the kind of behavior we are in. Maybe I told my MVP before to Nyumbi. Then you remember I Uncle Victor Smith. Mebama Uncle Victor Smith. Video idiom here copy. I beg you. May you copy pa. It's very important. Mebama MVP lady no also no. Bomame. Bomia soundtracks nyina was say ye ho kire ye Bomia ba ebeyi. Bomia ba ebeyi. Minim se Ghana for atia. Bomia ba ebeyi. A campaign like an opposition leader, because when you're intel from Kenya, they are saying a route to Yeno, and Yenisea is so sad. Then catch so the Nediabe womb. All right, so we have so many things to talk about today, and today is Wednesday, and we have two strong soldiers in the house. Ambassador Victor Smith, Ghana's former High Commissioner UK, Ambassador Alhaji Said Sinari, National Chairman, Zongo Working Committee, NDC. Pedro, Memamunya Kwaba.
Yeah, Joso.
Alhaji. Wassalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
Pacho, bibi aboko die.
Boko demi.
Angafoto, ayi your friends tamale no o buy.
Ewe. Je hopa
Pinti.
So hu mi o.
Me buy but me hwemwa me hu baby Uncle Victor Diafa. But tamale signal no net it will say.
Me encouraging, but I don't use those numbers. You know, see idea what we refer to as retail campaigning. Ghana, for in order not to let them get disappointed in politicians generally, you need to now engage people and convince people why they should vote for you, because it's as if they are beginning to say things like "Munya the same." Some people say that. Okay. Anybody who says that is an MPP person. Obviously, we won't say not banded fairly, but the alternative is us, NDC. But also brand or the same paintbrush brushing in here say well politicians are sanamoti, munya sanamoti, and you correct.
Why? I don't think you know correct.
And you correct because if you're a juma obeye a member omunso Ghana for do now or most of them enyan koso bi wo mabrabom. No more, who say almost we are citizens in a 2 minute share politicians.
Like what?
No. I mean, providing for their welfare in the sense of the enabling environment for them to make progress. Say, me create that enabling environment now as a government. That's a whistle to me. A bit say 24-hour economy in Kano.
Yeah,
we'll get more people employed in the 3 shifts. Alternative, without that one, the only one shift, you call from 9 to 5. Yapon, Ubia Kofi, machines in Edundum. But the 24-hour economy will give you the opportunity to engage another lotter, almost in a Juma, almost a Bakomano, and a third one. So you create that environment.
Angevector, Sari Niamawaya and this in Komoya Mudino, and you mere talk.
No, certainly not. Why would they just talk? Because to say they hold it accountable, no. Omo mere promises omo din tro de ntro no mu die because omo ntumi anye. Nti wo ba go abamu ye de tumi ni shonsa. Now why hear all those promises apart from manifesto you have tried to convince the people say may say na wonso wetumpon wo wabrabom na say wo ba tutu papa so say dia nkofo aye. Ye memo mo adwuma ye kofa napko ba ye napko bi mu be nam sia e ka wo ho omo to atwene omo other things. The point is that when you assure people that's somebody 2 minutes sir, you must deliver, otherwise you must go. For me, in future all leaders, especially the president, or lead any party, the 2 minutes sir, as he amend the constitution. It is important that we amend the constitution to allow the people's representatives to question the president every other week or every month.
But how them come over? Obi busa me say, Adentina all this while you have failed to amend the constitution and you best suit the ordinary citizen. I think the NDC and the MPP are playing games with us.
We're not.
That is the answer I gave.
You know, we did a constitutional review,
and what happened?
My point is that it hasn't been implemented.
Why?
I don't know, because I wasn't the one running the show, but I know that thing took place under Professor Mills, because there are a few things that he didn't find comfortable. He put that committee in place, and on my report, I'm sure it's still sitting somewhere. I mean, I'm not.
The Mahama administration failed to implement it. The Kufuor Baumia too, they have failed to work. So it's like everybody is running away from something.
No. But still, the review, is still on the cards that we have to review it because people have complained, for instance, that they give too much power to the executive.
Mm-hmm.
People have complained. The executive have complained. That one, I know that from Professor Mills. Say, you're and start saying that you must pick all your ministers from our majority from Parliament. I don't think he was very comfortable with that one. He thought that there are people who may not be partisan, but they are solid people that he can use to achieve the end now.
Yes.
But his hands were tied because of the constitution. Until some of those areas were looked at as to why they were not implemented. I don't know why they haven't been implemented now. But I still think it's not too late. I see a bit more thing now. Media the best they share in constitution. Emma leaders, they will set up as to make sure, like they do in Britain, but it's a different system where the Prime Minister goes for question time. You go before the people's representatives and they'll grill you. That is the kind of thing. Yes, sir. Tension about down because they will ask the president to answer questions on behalf of the people who have given you the power. A very important, but it has to be looked at in the constitution.
No, but
nobody takes the president.
Even with that, you are saying a very difficult kakra.
Why?
Because leader bia leader bia mpe a critical thinker to come before him and ask him questions.
No, but if it's in the constitution,
Akufo-Addo will never give me the opportunity because anyama mebu say Akufo-Addo no. Nenkofo what joy and I say what untumi FM and I say Peace FM, they won't dare ask.
Man say media per se. Over to a press conference, and the president can choose not to answer. But when he goes before the people's representative, Parliament, if they bring the president there, these are the people's representatives, those who are giving you the power. And the law says you must appear before them.
The opponents to have opportunity to ask questions.
No problem. Why not? They are MPs.
That is what. So
what I'm trying to say that you are talking about yourself. I thought you are a media person. You're not a member of Parliament.
But
if
you
were
a situation, you bring executive no public that we want to ask you critical questions.
I know the president. The president in your media interview.
That is what I'm telling.
But I don't know. They try to overplay games. I'm saying, Parliament there. In the press conference, if he chooses not to respond to a question, he can run away from the question. Akufo-Addo, I think I remember, did one or two throughout the, and now, he business question of the ministers, he said they should answer. John Mahama never calls his ministers because we are too and we understand the system now he's running. So when you ask him any question, or better try to obey you because he understands what he's managing. Then if you don't understand what you are managing, I know my friend for ministers there, Kabibichi saying, "One eighty to me nations, one hour point two." And what I'm saying is that constitutional review is one of the things, that will give us the opportunity to grill the leader. Then it reduces the tension that at least he's asked questions. Saying who children cry, man for the say someone will say but see, look at where we've ended up. Look at where we ended up. No, look at where we've ended up. When even the majority in Parliament wanted to remove the finance minister because all move from and then they reversed their position. Because NDC should have joined their forces with them and to vote out a vote of no confidence in the government. But of course, within the constitution, you need vote of no confidence. And I don't see a shame. Almost said there's impeachment of the president, but that is pushing it too far. But the vote of no confidence is that you are running the country down. Stop. We have to stop the nonsense, and then we'll regroup and then take the country forward. And to see a giant nonsense, no.
But my Alaji scenario, Alaji, when you issues that me sabe, munamo moye mrantia say ye na muchini pa like you move. By na dia ja akra 6 p.m. then you day inside. Cool, but yeah, mrantia into the movie, and especially. When I go back to my village, Asante Mampong, me one of the MPP through and through. When they see me, they ask me critical questions about NDC, and that is why I'm very critical. Because look, me, I don't want to wake up one day, then people will accuse me that Bobie and NDC number power to destroy the country. Because today, some people like Sifa Kaya and Adomoche, I'll bow my head in shame. And Kwakuba Konom, I'll bow my head in shame, say, met me a boy be, I'm what best say on mine. Drew this level. Me, I can't stand it. Me ferry, me Johnny free on mine. Me go pebe biatete. Now, do you think the NDC can do something different positively from the current situation?
Oh, we can.
And now you just want power.
No, it's not about the power, but the issue, like just what Victor just said, and I completely agree with him in terms of the reforms and all that. But, you know, we as a party, and I'll say this to you, that
good.
You know, we've learnt our lessons. You know, to cut the long story short, we've learnt our big lessons, and there's a lot that we're going to correct at the end of the day when we come back to power. You know, and it's the power that we need. We need to. This election is, for me, I always say it's a do and die affair. And Ghanaians will not forgive the NDC if we should lose this election. It's a must-win elections for the NDC. You can look at the mess, Bobie, you yourself, you know.
Yeah, Alaji, winning an election.
But I'm saying that, Bobie, look, if you compare the track record of the NDC to that of the MPP, we are far better.
We agree. We agree. Right now, the ordinary youth,
we've learnt our lessons. So, by moving forward, we're going to correct so many things. You understand what I'm trying to say? We're going to correct it. Definitely. There's no two ways about it. I mean, look at what John did in 4 years compared to where this
Alaji, the infrastructure issues, we agree.
Yes, apart from the infrastructure and everything.
Yes, we agree. Now look, me, where I sit, me person me who speed in our youth development.
Yes.
Me person me who say employment air koso. Me person me who say politicians living opulent lifestyle abba form. So because when you tell me you need when you talk about roads, I give you my taxes in the roads me permit because you are obliged to do it. When you talk about hospitals, say youth no, they don't want to listen to those things. What they want to listen, can you create
they should
a situation for me?
They should give the NDC.
That's exactly what I just said. Enabling the environment.
Yes. You know,
for people to make progress.
They should give us another chance and we'll transform Ghana for the better for them, for the youth of this country. I'm telling you the truth. Otherwise, this country is sold already. I'm what you understand?
But movement to me, at
least we are going to be better, far better. We're going to reset. Definitely with the leadership that we have, JM. Definitely, Ghanaians. I'm appealing to our brothers and sisters. They should. I'm sure, Papa. They should look at us very well because we are the only alternative that will make Mother Ghana better for the youth.
But Alaji said, "One young writer,
I tell you, look, there was a meeting that I attended. This youth meeting, Banana Boys and all that kind of thing. And one of them were telling me that, look, Alaji, if some of our ministers misbehave, we are going to march over there and beat the shit out of that minister and kick him out of the office. I said, yes, you have the right to do that. Why not? If really he's messing up, I actually supported that at the end of the day because you are there to serve the people. You understand what I'm trying to say? So for me, I'll tell our Ghanaian people, look, give JM the second chance. Let him come back. Let him repair the damage that this wicked, evil government has imposed on the people.
Alaji, you need problem be able to give you the mandate.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yes.
Me Uncle Victor Makacha on several occasions. Yes. Me Bobie Ansah. Senka me convinced me trimu say the MPP 8 years they have done better than Mills Mahama. Me, I don't no. I won't waste my time. No, I don't. I'm not like that. Me, I'm not a hypocrite.
Bobie, just look at
so we know we are going to give you the mandate.
Yes.
My fear
Inshallah.
And my worry is that look. Are we not going to see the same tortoise walk?
No. It won't be the same. It wouldn't be the same.
That is our problem.
I'm telling you, I'm putting my career on the line. If it should dare happen, I will resign from active politics. I'm telling you this.
Are you sure?
I swear to the Almighty Allah that if it dare happens, I will resign from active politics. I am telling you, Midonyami. Victor, Alumimali. I swear, I'm telling you. I say, if it should dare happen again, I will resign from active politics. I won't do politics again.
So which means you are confident you guys are going to build Ghana?
Oh yes, definitely. My brothers and sisters, definitely. They should give us that chance. Look, this country is in a mess, my brother. This country, you know it already. Look at the debt that we have in this country today. In their almost 8 years, they've borrowed $42 billion. $42 billion. Compared to us, we borrowed from Nkrumah's time up to 2017. It was 8 billion. 42 billion. It's not joke.
42 billion.
Dollars.
I heard. That's
how much they borrowed. That's how much they borrowed.
So blah 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 blah.
That's how much they borrowed. Oh no.
Your states, agencies, and
they have borrowed 42 billion dollars,
and we are looking for 3 billion from China.
Exactly. So you tell me, what have they done? Tell me. There's nothing to show. Maybe a few projects left and right, but it's family and friends, my brothers. If we don't change this leadership, I swear,
anyway,
and we'll kick this Bamia and Akufo-Addo government, wallahi tallahi, Ghanaians will not forgive us. We don't yami.
Anyway, because see, I'm sure after NDC 4 years, 8 years, maybe I'm on the Mobu Bonko Kra, to more of them will be a meshamo. Yeah, Mranti and I support to
Oh,
Mranti and Robaboye. My point is, and America no. Me were bad boy. Anytime I'm in be too quiet, be Drew Airport. Now, my cousin Joma man a year we are. Or my MPP. From Santiago, so obviously.
Problem with you. And I want to
so anytime you be drew a airport be no be home so your mama na see we. After that, na say oni makwai was school no ba bia no a otumi busa me how is your mama? Nidia can trim because ordinary hu bibi, and I'm proud of that. I don't want the NDC to win. Come and mess up, manya. Then now, even if I'm sitting in a Land Cruiser, I will not be happy.
Bobie, just a week ago, look, we rushed one of our relatives to the military hospital.
Yeah.
It was full. They couldn't admit the person, the family member. And we had to rush the patient to the bank hospital. Yeah. Can you imagine that if the bank hospital was not there? At that he had stroke at that particular time. You know, stroke patients, when you have that stroke, within 24 hours, if you have the treatment,
but you come back.
Yes, you come back. And he came back. Within 24 hours, he was okay. So you can just imagine if that hospital was not there, if we had not put up, what's it called, the Rich Hospital, UGMC and all that kind of thing, what would have happened to Ghana today?
That's it. Okay, so young your main conversation is so and me wa article bi me pato get here and today I'm a domo mutie on Citizen TV and YouTube, on WhatsApp platforms, on West End FM ewo Elembele and I think so Elmina and Benya FM across the globe ya moti and Kenya no. You didn't come about election 2024, the red flags, the dangers, then why a need for Ghana for better at the AMA NDC, and that is why we have these two strong men in the studio. Uncle Victor Electoral article be. And so baby I will be on me pese umawadwene eba article no so ohun Brian Champon video bi, and based on that video and a man no issue that article, and maybe I will just take 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs, and since he is in the studio then we will allow him now on BBM. So you have this on our Facebook, YouTube page. Victor Smith writes, the threats of those loudmouth lunatics in the MPP will be dealt with on election day. So that's the caption for his write-up. And I'll just take time and go through, like maybe as I said, 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs. Some loudmouths within the MPP are screaming from rooftops that they'll win the elections of December 7th by, quote, any means, unquote. Their favorite saying, quote, we will break the 8, unquote, we have the men, etc. We are not unaware of the preparations they are making towards the agenda. We know they are lunatics, in quote, who do not care about the peace and stability of Ghana and are prepared to plunge Ghana into chaos after they have misgoverned the country for 8 years. We in the NDC believe that there still exists in the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Police very serious professional men and women who are very focused on what they are trained to do and will not stand by and allow some lunatics to misconduct themselves before, during, and after December 7th elections. And it goes on and on and on and on. And you go to Brian Champon on a MPP campaign platform calling the bluff.
You have when you say 65% of the vote. Okay, Mundi East region and now 65% of the vote. Now a Juma MPP are final iron. I'm not metwaso. Now me can walk out because can what you want. Election I have a column. Mama Mama will be a real now. Mama will be Angelis or a Obi. And this is for Pearl, MPP will win in 2024 battle. Amupo, you will win a battle. Namijina, I'm almost what to say. Election, you have a column. About any about to know. 5 years MPP and the first year we election 2024. Never pass. 5 years we never pass. 5 years we never pass.
Odini showmanship. Uncle Victor, Yasiaba studio be me mamunyina kwaba, but o tre article be efa.
It is not the first time wakata sa. Kai kwewu okabibi sa.
Pacho yanko
kwewu okabibi wo kwewu say they will not hand over power to us.
Yes.
Now I wonder, it's not a minister for agric. Now for me it borders on it to trust him.
Why?
Because abang we dig Ghana fonya. Boni o di wo Ghana. How to ton asase ye. Onu kra na koto hotel be for okuje da black or step in. Ah harasi am na fe dey o back off no. Just say ye ton Ghana Japadenia. E Japadie book no. They are implementing every in it.
They are telling us fabrication.
President said NDC for my tractors and
what's my name?
And say achieve youth for about the statement.
Yeah.
Say mama yemfa paint brush no and brush all achieve a for Chebi mafia and ya achieve mafia. The Chebi ba omo yakakra bi o ba ku bi ko yes we ko friend goji ya goji. Yes, all true books. Almost say, phone.
Oh, okay.
Now you have implemented all these things. Now you account President Winnie Mubi. So we share AB Martin do Troya, the former OSP, or did document and I did say JJ. As some account who say or the command and not JJ confront to a president. JJ he won't take kindly to such tribal bigotry. That kind of behavior.
We better refresh your mind on that.
And that particular, Martin say, or did document a Japadie and other documents, or the coach JJ, JJ did confront the president. JJ be catch and say, President the Buefuno or no Martin, because I don't know appointing as a OSP. Nakabibi was bring it to me. Never said to come Rollins. I see 1 week later, Rollins was dead. Yeah. Now, Martin's position is as a Nipana me did document command or the corridors only one me try then. I don't say for Ejuma. You are the mother serpent of corruption. And them person in your president now block. Your case or a clearing agent now. These are some of the evidence. OSP that you appointed and swore in, or the documents about by investigation being there. She said, "What kataso?" And you know, also his decision was that I mean to me no year to So that is the bit that Martin wrote. But what is important? Utie Akoya friend saying Brian Champon, his utterances very provocative. Well, because say a politics the campaign you see some of the preparations now almost So
like what?
In my paper, I said we are not unaware. They are training some boys, and some of them were NDC people. Oma Kobiaba.
Oh yeah, sure.
I just generation say me they won't say me NDC me moja.
I know. But
I worked with Jerry Rawlings, and I will know some of those boys.
Yes, but in this situation, Obiaka say a drew election time say ya Obiaka de ope. Tina me busa that.
The American say we're not unaware, and we yada and huso. They catch on say, woman focus. Sisi no Ghana, a choir a ban or tiadia so. I kufa doni baomia aban. I choir on the Ghana for fashion. Enter ye, I wicked. Enti the fight we are fighting now, NDC. Mahama coming back here is to save this country. And to say a boy Ghana for it is not NDC MPP anymore. It is Ghana against MPP. MPP for become they talk to us. Now the Kufa do modern. Oh, I'm what party no.
But we also be any different.
I know quite the president will unity by now. So if it was possible to sack his vice president, and go up permanent. Because to say who visional, but just when you to me no. Now we are vice president to President Akufo-Addo no. Want to mean to Fupa. The deputy want to mean to Fupa. What kind of president? What kind of leader are you? In any case, Baumiana Gaza, ne papa, I am Disney. Ne papa, I know my doctor do for or Fan War Bank of Ghana.
Really?
As assistant manager, not as a director.
I see.
As assistant manager. Ne papa no a chairman of Council of State under Rawlings. Baumia, Alaji Baumia. And your father don't buy no America, what course you are doing now. I'm going to buy it. He might have a PhD. A PhD without experience is nothing. He hasn't even tried it in implementation and see how it works out. And he may be a PhD in the top economics in Nigeria. Where did he work? To the extent say he did 2 million Ghana. Nipa forward Jumanum Obubu Emran Niaso MPP. Ni shame. You are not NDC. You are not MPP. There are rules and their constitution that will allow you to be brought in, but to be brought in and made a running mate, I've seen another video, but maybe you don't have that video. One MPP guy said, how can he say Oba Najumu Pono, he will implement and it will save Ghana? Then the Pakundi said, only Nana Kufa won't be unconscious about Ghana. MPP also Oya Man Bonipa, one bomb Ghana for. If he knows it, but he doesn't know it. So only ma Nkotinaho Emma Ufoyata supposedly working under you because you are the for example economic management team chairman.
Yeah.
Want to me and country president say, so let me take this guy on.
Some of the theories is that Omunbuno or Kansema Omuntie.
Why should that be? And then he should have resigned. If he was a man, he should have just said, I'm not going to be part of this.
Was he not in charge of the economical?
No, he was just there in name. He was there in name. I'm sure Ohufarata Kwao Salutunu. I'm sure, because Ohufarata deals directly with the president.
So you know, idea, and I know Ansah, a lawyer Penny Ansah was here, and he's claiming that as about me, you try nation because Akufo-Addo Mumbuno. Or my man acquire man. So what do you have a whole big
what?
Lawyer
I beg. They be lawyer. I know him so well.
He's a big.
I know him so well. The lawyers don't making decisions.
It will be the same group that.
It's not the same people.
No, but if you have such a person, that's an idea.
Or young people need, and it's all say young about where we are. When him 8 years nature mkono, unu nipa omewu, omo suffer yare kidney issues, omo to me nyare in idea no omewu ko because of bad governance. Now yes, and try the same person no can na ponusu kahubi. They sat in cabinet all these 8 years. They want to be Ghanaian. Why should Ghanaians give you the power again? Why? They think Ghanaians are stupid? It will not happen. It will not happen. If they force their way using any communist inferior tactics, they won't like it. They will not. They will run and leave their shoes. So if they try to use force,
why do you think
so? Moves to be an idea, because they tried. You were talking about some of these killings, and nobody does anything after Techima up to today. When you report, have they found out who killed who?
Nobody.
And so there are some of the people are emboldened. We will break the 8. We will break our bones. You won't break the 8. Not, I told you in our statement that there are serious professionals who are focused on the job for which they've been trained to do. Serious security personnel, police and army. On to me in Kase, because he's the commander-in-chief, he will instruct for any foolish thing to be done in Ghana. Rawlings used to call it positive defiance. Positive defiance. Who must stupid orders are? You have to be defied. Who must stupid orders? You can go shooting for her. The police and the professionals should say no. We cannot do that to our own kit and kin because Ochinebinu Ubakwada Kakambi. And seriously, they have failed to perform. Over in the last days of President Kufuor, he doesn't say much because he doesn't have responses. But Umiana Mebeka say, "Oh, you whiskey no." I'm sure President in his quiet moment you say that I didn't know you were that useless. In his quiet moment, but you didn't perform. And in any case, who says for that time in a man too much power? Why didn't you tell me? Because you are my vice. You can have a meeting and you can tell me the way the country is going.
No, but so
I need to stop it.
Oforiata ye Bibi na say Bibi Koswa. Ekufado is part of Oforiata's plan.
I am saying
it's a family agenda.
I'm saying that Chebi Mafia.
How can one person fight a family agenda?
No. The family, why? Is the family the whole Ghana? No. What I'm trying to say, the Baumia, if I'm appointed vice president, if I was appointed president, it doesn't matter whether it's Rawlings, and Rawlings had told you my peace of mind at some times. It could be anybody. What the air called Decha? I need to speak up. I need to tell you and give you reasons why direction I walk on. This is how a serious citizen of this country, a patriotic citizen, must behave. You must speak the truth and let the person say that minimum. That's okay. You can't kill me, so I go home. People will respect you. But it's too late for him in the day. Too late. He should stop going around campaigning because he's not able to answer the questions now. Exchange rate now go from 4 to 16. Ask him, can you explain it? Who knows we a PhD in economics? Tell us why we've gone from here to here. He is not digital or he's lost, but you see, because they made him, Okakufado fought to make him his running mate, and he became vice president in the circumstance. When you say he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP to work hard, and I worked hard, and it's I just go home. This is where we are now. This is the country. The fight is Ghana versus the MPP. It is not NDC again. We are the bigger opposition party, but political parties fight for the people of Ghana. In this case, it's Ghana, which is led by NDC, against this obnoxious regime.
And Professor Manfojiri said now the NDC is so weak.
It's not true.
Mikrom on several occasions, especially in Kumasi. You want a dom ewo Kumasi and my men scaling it down. On say Kumasi, say for Kumasi a Ashanti and Northerners, a crew. because now you can't claim say Kumasi as a phone call. No. For and you know the linkage between Ashantis and Dagombas and Gonjas and Moshis. I mean, I stayed with Sasala and Kusasi people. But the questioner, Yeni and Masan Fubusan say, Bobie, into your sure say end this Fubet me a buying who buying. A buyer Kotono. Because they believe that they voted for you in 2020. Then you allow somebody to just snatch the victory away. And now that person is telling them in the Ashanti region that Omba Bomo Fesika Amamwajane and they win this election through force. Until the Mame Busa said they believe NDC weak. The leader, John Mahama.
Who is saying this?
What's the
one
That is the notion out there. That is the notion out there.
They will see the shock of their life.
How are you going to deal with these things that Ghana for informal and Shimu say Mubet we are protecting ya buy a koto. Me Bobie de metro mamo at all cost. But when it comes to decisions in protecting the ballot, I don't come in.
But we've learned some lessons, as Alaji was telling you. We've learned lessons of our mistakes, and we have planned seriously. We will not expose, tell the world about our plans, but we will teach them a lesson they will never forget. It's everything's in place, but they can't. They are looking, but they can't find it. But we are coming. We are coming at them.
Bobby, you realize that Ghanaians, like what Nkrumah said. Nkrumah said Ghanaians, we are like camels. We trek very slowly, but the day that we get angry, nobody can control the camel. And I foresee this thing coming, and we all know very well that the MPP, they have plans to rig these elections. Well, that's a fact. They have plans. Oh, yes, they want to rig the elections. So I'm telling my NDC folks today that if you say you love the NDC and you say you love John Dramani Mahama, every single body should contribute his quota. Elections, like we all say, Victor, agree with me, he knows it from experience. Elections are won at the polling stations at the coalition centers. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you get it right at the polling stations, something can go wrong at the coalition center. They can do some dangbeshi there and they can change figures. So
with the free coalition center
from polling station.
From polling stations to coalition center.
Exactly.
Okay.
Things can happen at the coalition center. So I'm telling my NDC folks. I remember we had the orientation that we had for our Zongo folks, some few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago. I told General that I said, General, look, this blueprint that I have, I think it will work better, but we cannot pay the folks because it's going to be very, very expensive.
Come closer.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive for that particular project. I say that in every police station, the NDC has a branch.
Okay.
So in every branch, we don't have less than 100 people in every branch. So let's recruit 20 people in every single police station. 20 volunteers, those who want to volunteer for the sake of the NDC and for the sake of GM. Now, if you have these 20 people times the number of police stations, assuming you have 200 police stations, that comes to about 4,000 people. You can even have more than that. Can you imagine that this 4,000, if they match themselves to the coalition center, oh my God! Even if the army commander should give directive that they can't. They will be forced to declare the actual results. They will be forced to. That is my blueprint. Look, it's as simple as that. Look, you can have everything right. You can have the best candidate. You can have the best chairman. You can have the best MPs. You can have the best of the best. But elections are won on the D-Day. So the D-Day, if you don't police your police stations and you don't go and police your coalition centers, we are going to be in trouble. This election is a must-win election for the NDC. Look, internationally, as we say, opinion polls, we are leading about 54-55%. Locally too, the same thing. But like I said, for me, I don't work with this. Me, I work on the D-Day. The D-Day is how to protect the polling stations and go ahead and protect the coalition center. If we have this, look, if we have this 20 times the number of polling stations, I bet you this is a done deal for John Dramani.
But Alaji, answer back to Uncle Victor.
Yes.
And even with Uncle Victor, because a very serious conversation that the ordinary Ghanaian can send these supporters. Because these supporters are almost both say on the they are there. But the ordinary Ghanaian wants to feel safe like and now, Alaji scenario, you are dealing with police service. Then they decided to bring in deputy operations, deputy IG in charge of operations, which is Yohunu, right?
Yeah.
Now, everybody is struggling to see Yohunu's identity. Some of the police members feel say Omudi Yohunu for a special project. Others believe it's because if we say Dampare is refusing to take orders from Gabinum and Asantime Tunum, and that is why they have brought in Yohunu. Yohunu mean Crophobia dim Comoso on Oya Titikeda. So Sister Naimenya, then they changed the military command, brought in Opon Pepra, and Opon Pepra is a die-hard MPP person, always against. Opon Pepra has stayed in the system. That's what we have heard. That Opon Pepra has stayed in the system and a die-hard MPP person. You know, you can't tell. Now, as we speak now, Menotias is here. They are training detectives at Tesano. And this morning, I was with them, Ansah and Meba Hase. And the idea is that they want to pile up the police service because figures say, Ben United say, lose police service, but they need to close up. Then now, when you go to immigration office at school, Asimfosu, and I want to show up. So Bobie, how are you going to deal with these things?
Bobie, let me tell you something. Like I was just saying earlier, I swear, that's why I say, if we do it right in the NDC, this is a done deal for us or for John Dramani Mahama. I don't care what they do. Whether the MPP go ahead and even go and bring their commander from the USSS carrier or whatever to come and man their command post here. It wouldn't work. Look, let them change whoever they want to change, IGP or army commander or whatever. At the end of the day, I swear, if NDC does what we do best, is to come out in our numbers and protect the ballot boards, protect the coalition centers. I swear, Medonyami, let them bring the army. Let them come in their thousands. It will be Bruce Lee there. I'm telling you the truth. It will be chaos. Nobody's going to take it. People are fed up. You want to win the election, win it genuinely. Let everything very transparent. They know very well that they're not going to win the elections. The MPP know that. They know. As we sit here today, they know. They have their drawing board and everything. Like I said, they don't want to rig the election. But it wouldn't happen. We are not going to allow that to happen. I mean, if it's just like you open your doors for a thief man to come and steal your goods or whatever in your shop or whatever, are you going to allow that? No. We're going to close our doors. You understand what I'm trying to say? But NDC, we should work very hard. This election, we've not won it yet. You understand what I'm trying to say? So nobody should say this election is a done deal. No. We need to work towards it. We need to charge our supporters. Charge them seriously. That the day nobody should sleep. Nobody should sleep that day. Everybody should be there at the police stations and the coalition center. I swear we'll carry the day. Bobie, Medonyamio, I swear, I'm telling you the truth. If we do this, look, it will put fear in the government. They are afraid already. They know. Charlie, why? Are we cowards or what? That day it will never happen. Bobie, I swear, I'm telling you the honest truth. I know. I'm always on the ground. You know, as an organizer or whatever. I'm always in touch with the people. So I know what I'm talking about. Ghanaians will not take it. This country, Ghanaians will not take this nonsense, this rigging. Oh, let them try it. I'll not say anything.
I'll come back to you. Uncle Victor.
Yeah.
By a champion or Easton, and one now free, what can't they weigh me? Yeah, as Andrew Janke Becca, so Unia
say.
Sir, from Eastern region, from the same place. What I say when anybody didn't come up that like look, you ain't penning for ye ni kwa say drive your mind no ekọ baby ani kwa say ekọ mo try that engagement with my opponent knowing that this is what they want to do.
Now ejapade bugu no, it's everything on my agenda here is contained in there. For how many years you and I have known about this book?
Way back.
And then Ochihi or say he doesn't know anything about the book. But meanwhile, your photograph is on the back of that document. It has been like that forever. And the content of that document, you know, very damaging. Borders on treason. It's a state capture, no, a treason. The people of Ghana should wake up to that realization. Say, and per se, omufa Ghana no mum. A small family, Dankwa's descendants. Who's the OJB Dankwa? Seriously, he had wanted to become president, but he couldn't become president under Kwame Nkrumah. Why the descendants are trying to think that it is their right to become the custodians of Ghana? It's a joke. And me advise me ma or Chihin say, if you don't know anything about it, then we are saying to you, the content of that document is very indicting for the president, especially. That they know about it from what Martin Amidu said. That JJ took the document to him. For him to say that it was written by NDC or his detractors, no. He should get the police or the investigative bodies to investigate this matter as to who wrote that book. Young Ghana, if the police and the other investigative bodies are patriotic enough, they should wake up, because agenda is very diabolical. It's a small clique of people. Look at what they have done in this short 8 years. You messed up our economy as a country, and you try to take over the levels of the governance, the financial, the judicial. You are just trying to control. And in the document, they do mention there, your core opposition power who can still remotely control Ghana, as it were. Most of them, I'm disappointed I didn't confront Gabi at one point. It's a book, no. And I'm sure he started from Dankwa Institute.
Really?
Yeah. They know it, but on him say, in can say eliki. I didn't know eliki. This is very serious matter. President, no, or a lawyer, on him say they are no, it borders on treason. Ghana, we don't want this kind of thing. Most of them, more conquer wars. Asantefo crying, they should all vote one way for NDC. Mahama to take out this obnoxious arrangement. They should all vote for Mahama, because agenda don't cry and say more Asantefo no ya bomu or war. Ebansena, we are living in your shadows. What kind of talk is that? In this day and age, modern Ghana, the tribal characters. What is the agenda? President Kufuor, you are 80. No, there are terrible things in there. They mentioned some bank or or bank or something like this. You didn't say Dachim something. I can book. It's like Dachim something.
Yeah.
The future of.
But almost should be bank be sir.
Well, almost okay. I'm sure there's something like that there.
Yeah.
And this is for Omodachi. Hey, this small clique of tribalists. What is this game about? And because Adeneli, the president is terrified of, say, you will conduct any investigation, because if they conduct an investigation, he may be implicated.
But I don't know about Mimi who are their way around
20
proud to 2016 more ena oyina jekum ete ho kire me oyina jekum Ashanti region ote ho bibi ho sa ho kire me. Then in 2017 ena omame some snipers of it say ade ankrofo, because ade ankrofo say ka ho asem ena mesimi ni bi no so no Maribuadu
London
omo cousin no ena de bibi sa emma no ena ono so ede kire me. But na me question is say Why now? Why 2024 now? Almost responding with what you are saying.
Well, because we are heading towards election, no. Almost I don't know a teacher now Asante no are waking up to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling on them. NDC, this is a big opportunity to save this country. We should present it to the people of Ashanti region. We should present it to them that the indigenes, a small group in Chebi, they want to, walk all over you. They were supposed to push about President Kufuor's people, That's why they chucked Alan. And I'm sure that's why Alan stopped. Because whose agenda, a small agenda. That is why Alan probably left MPP. But you see, if Asante want to keep MPP, they got to get rid of this current MPP that as led by Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Napo. Napo, I'm sure he's hoping that one day he'll be the president.
Yeah.
As Asantini, he was just thrown in to show some balance. The same way they brought Bawumia to do this game. In their document, almost they just bring in other people from other tribes who then will not make them, it's so obvious, Omukra agenda. But agenda is that of J.B. Dankwa's descendants. All those Bafia guys are J.B. Dankwa's boys or relatives from Ofuripeni Fie Nabza, Ofuripeni Fie. But a serious matter is the one I'm talking. I get passionate.
I can see.
Me are chimney, but me fit J.B. and I mean come mafia. You can't do this to this country. 30 million people after all these years, 60-something years in independence, will bring this bogus vision. Then you can walk off a ceremony say, so that the people won't think that
a small screen.
Minka be mean sure.
Tell me.
Minka be actual.
Tell me.
Yes, say. And I know that for a fact. But me mboni pako catch anything. Yepe a assembly, this municipal assembly. I was a Bwakwa North. So you say Hona maybe constituency. Now there was a between Kukurentumi and Tafo. Somebody. Now I decided not to mention that somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Or your penny pa. Or see Tafo. I don't ever municipal about the onion Tafo going to go.
Really?
And that is dangerous for them to make that comment. Kukurentumi there achim for the honey yegu. I don't think. But Tafo no a business district It's the same constituency. In the ever headquarters in the municipal go, I say onion Tafo going to go. And people were shocked.
Really?
It was in a meeting. At the right time, I'll mention the name at the right time. And the Otia will say, hey, Obiati Nitro. But then, you see, this should tell
but Uncle Victor, I didn't know me possess that mindset. I document it. I implement it. Why?
It wasn't meant to be known by you and I. It's a blueprint, it's a document. You be follow through. And say your poem cabinet, your poem Juma for the day. Gabi Ochedako will go to the president. He told me he's the last person in the presidency before he goes to sleep.
I just use your microphone here. He told you.
He told me. So obviously the Kowa, he was in charge of Dankwa Institute.
Yeah.
So obviously Yakoya cabinet and then you say there's some government or a British citizen.
Bobby, did you come across that video that Bawumia went just recently
to where?
Akwapim.
Akwapim North.
Yes.
No, Ebri.
It was Ebri.
The chief was talking something. Yeah.
When
say Akwapim North.
Akwapim North.
No. Ebri Kahon. Akwapim North. No. A Kropondiko.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Anuni in Samom Echiro Hono.
The man calls himself a Muslim.
Yeah.
And what they did there is un-Islamic. If I was the one there, I would have just walked out. with the libation and all that kind of thing. It's un-Islamic. You don't do it.
No, but vice president.
He didn't pour that thing.
Oh, he was there. He was clapping his hands.
But your vice president.
No, vice president. But I'm saying.
And he's vice president for all traditions, vice president for all cultures, vice president for all religions.
He knows it. But for me, look, I've always been telling our Ghanaian people, look.
You're Muslim clerical.
Although.
Yes, I understand.
Although we look, although John is a Christian, but he has a Muslim heart in him, and we have a vice president who is a Muslim, but he doesn't have a Muslim heart in him. I'm telling you the truth. Wallahi, look, do you know that John can recite the Quran?
Yes. But and I make I say, but since he's the vice president,
but it was his party that went there. It wasn't the state, so it's different.
But so he's there. He was there as a vice president.
No, he was there as a candidate. He's not a proper Muslim. I'm telling you the truth. And if he thinks that he can play the Muslim card, he lied bad. It wouldn't work. Look, we will win. We have plans. We will win every single Zongo community in Ghana by 85-90%.
You're doing a special thing about many Uncle Victor Smith baby sister. Uncle Victor.
Me too.
Me messages. More raising issues about Simon Trauma or Enviamo for the second time. Momo embulimo ebium. Now you are dealing with a whole government. Yeah, Seminsuro Namenka and our democratic dispensation, they are one of the brutish administration we have ever seen or experienced. So how do you deal with such group? They claim some are Democrats, but they unleash terror.
Before we come to power, or when we're in power?
Before you come to power.
And then they catch us, they may think, say, they are in charge and they will do anything and everything, just like Brian Champo is saying. Whatever means, they will hang on to the power. Let me catch on and say, we are focused. We need to protect this country. We need to rescue the country from where they are taking us. Complete ditch, the economy, the stealing of lands, everything that they've done. We need to rescue this country. But in so doing, you catch on say, and there are serious professionals, I keep saying, serious professionals within the Ghana Armed Forces. Workers and I wanted to correct it. That was your view anyway.
Yes.
To do with the CDS.
Yes.
He's not a. We work with, right, the CDS. He was one time the head of 64 Battalion.
Upon Pepra. Yeah,
he was one time 64 Battalion.
And he fell out with you guys.
Was it?
He fell out with you guys.
Falling out with us. Who's saying all those things? He hasn't.
Okay.
He's a CDS now. You know who is the army commander now? ADC. He's called Owona. You know who it is?
Owona.
He was the ADC to Akufo-Addo from the beginning. Or the army command Namano. Of course, army for the move troops. But you see, any idea, any sensible Ghanaian will attempt at this election to move troops to, as it were, force the old administration to remain. And so the people will vote, and I'm begging Ashantis. The guys don't mean well. Akufo-Addo is not an MPP person. Akufo-Addo and his small clique of mafiosos, Sankofono, Adrim Bonino Mukutano, they want to hold Ghana. You fire no mum. You understand what that means?
Yeah.
You fire no more, just saying.
You capture.
State capture, part of it, you're capturing. And then they would rule from their, if I was saying, hideaways in south of France, places in Mokwakwa, any Guyana and other places. They are doing all that. Your business or how they're moving monies and everything. So many things are happening in our country under this administration.
Yeah, so many things says, like as you rightly mentioned upon paper, and Obiti say you know, for instance. So you say you know was a kid.
No, my point is that where does that come in? They are professionals. And if he was a kid, he became a professional. Are they soldiers and military? Look, there are rules that guide these people.
They did it to you guys in 2020. And that is why people are showing concern that the kind of security changes they are doing, how are you going to deal with it?
You know the kind of people who did what they did in 2020.
Tell us.
Maybe they didn't come up with some of the names of the people.
Tell us.
Who led some of these things, okay?
Yeah.
The Americans say maybe short of mentioning people's names.
Yeah.
The national security and one or two people whose name came up anyway during the after the ayahuasca thing and all the nonsense that happened. Some of them, they had their names Azugu, and all those people. And, their names came up, but it was a national security operation, and they wanted the Ghana Armed Forces to release uniforms for that purpose. And the guy in charge of the ordnance depot refused. The military is the now and those people they used were retired soldiers and who were part of their MPP agenda. But before when the national security told them to release the commander said he would not. They removed him and brought their own person. Then they released our uniform to them. Those khaki uniform that they wore and the let's call it desert something. That was for that operation. Now, so
one my typical example. So in this situation, what do you do as a party?
So I'm cautioning them. It's not a party thing. So I warn you that there are professionals in the Ghana Armed Forces who are thinking straight. They don't want to ditch Ghana. If I went back in time, another information that I had.
Yeah.
Kufuor's time, 2008.
Yeah.
When they saw they were losing, JB Danko was CDS. CDS JB Danko.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
They had wanted General Obing. I don't know whether he's still alive. General Obing was the CDS at that moment. They wanted him to play a certain game, and Obing was not interested, so he resigned. When he resigned, they brought a friend saying JB Dankwa, and then JB Dankwa, when they saw that they were losing the election, they decided to move troops, but he was CDS. And the army commander, a friend Odote.
Yeah, Odote.
He told him, I don't try it. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Or say, don't try it. He told the CDS, because on the move troops, you can't move troops. Only command the Sekasa, 2 brigade and also 1 brigade commanders, and then the COs, the unit commanders, I don't know. Then they will take the orders. So it comes from the army commander, not from the CDS. So that is why they stopped it. Because 2008, they were going to use force to reverse the decision on this Atamils thing. No, all these things are happening, okay? What I'm saying is that we've learned some lessons from the past. It is not NDC who's going to do that. But there are people within the Ghana Armed Forces and Ghana Police who are waiting for them to do something silly. After you messed up this country the way you have, I didn't tell you to say more crying. I didn't kind of they are going around campaigning. They think they are giving people money and where is the money coming from? I'm telling everybody who is offered money, take. This is Ghana's money. They are stealing so that the Brewer J and Tutiano.
Now, one concern a man for raises is after Ayahuasca incident, prior to 2020, these are some of the statements Amuye said never again. Then it happened in 2020. And 2020 they killed 8.
Ayahuasca, I know they said something like it was a dress rehearsal. We knew it, but no, my point is that we ourselves, you don't expect NDC, we don't have weapons, we don't have it to fight anybody. Ghana for peace, to protect vote.
Yeah, that is what I'm.
You see, it shouldn't happen again. And of course, like Alaji is saying, we should be learning lessons from our only Obia said you will never learn lessons from the mistakes. So when they carried out the 2008,
2020,
8 people now,
yeah.
So also these people are ready to even kill to take power. Really? They should try it again.
Exactly.
They should try it again this time.
It didn't work.
They'll be crushed in without it. No, because you have messed up the country. You didn't do well for Ghana. They know it themselves. Why? Why do you rob this country? Then you have a blueprint and implement so you can control the country. They should think. I don't know about, I'm a Hawam big time. If they like, they should come and defend it. But they don't want to defend it. Reason being is, who defend it just what I would try. I didn't hear and can be cry. Me say, Ochihini, Miamihin, I would chebi. On fast police, say, investigate, you won't book. That is all I'm asking him to do. If he has the courage, Uncanny police say, they put my photograph on the back of a document. It doesn't speak well for Ghana. It doesn't represent me. Yeah, it doesn't represent me. I have nothing to do with it. They've used my photograph. I'm concerned. And to me investigate, Nana, who catch a police for them investigate. They won't do it. They won't do it. There's fear. I didn't really care by the way. I'm a dream porn bonia. Mo pese mo di Ghana. Na sentiment, na me pamucho. Me nya santini. But don't vote for these people. The Omumbumo, they've been trying to fight. Ochehin is equal to Asantehini and all that. This is from time immemorial. I don't want to go down argue about chieftaincy. But everybody knows how prominent Asantehini is the world over. You are not that prominent like Asantehini. But they seem to always want to say that I don't see a king. Whatever is going on is their business. But Asantefo, I say Muhuse Munana or Hini. Or he poor to say Otumfo. No say Ngofo said Omokono. When Omokono, that chromo didn't need to form. And you just wake up to that realization. I'll come back to you. Alaji, Yengra the Zongos. Yes. Yengra the Zongos. And messages are meaning no every a year or month for almost 80 that okay, so Mumienu, you are giving Ghana some hope, some reassurance that all is not lost. That Yewonkophobia, when it comes to the crunch, because somebody like Uncle Victor will go through various systems. So we'll be who one government, second one, third one, fourth one are all experience. And you have seen it as well. But the Zongos, because they tell them, and Samira, they claim, is making inroads with the Zongos and the Fulani bases and all that. Meaning some more that reporter. How?
Well, what's it called? Samira she's a Fulani, yes. And you know the Fulani tribe, you have them in different groups, you know that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes. There are different. Oh, yeah. I even have some small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a pure Mushima, but I have a small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying that, look, at the end of the day, Bobie, I have to be very honest with you. Look, we always say the Zongo is NDC and the NDC is Zongo. They have forever remained so committed to the cause of the NDC from Jerry's time. You understand? We've done so much for them. They know.
And
you know, things. I mean, now, look, things are getting worse. Like what they are feeling the pinch. You understand? The Zongo people go to Nima, go to Newtown, Fadama, and all that.
So point out some of the issues.
The issues are economical issues, my brother. No money in their pockets. Electricity they cannot buy. Water bills. Loan to get loans from the bank, for instance, is about 35% or so, isn't it, Victor? Mm-hmm. You know, so things are very, very hard for them. Very, very difficult.
But they are building AstroTurf.
Oh, my brother.
Football pitches for them.
Oh, my brother. What is that? Are they going to eat that? Tell me, are they going to eat it, Bobie?
You're not talking about the phones. One CD phone.
The one CD phone. Look, Bobie.
No, because they are on target.
Oh, Bobie.
Enter Zongos with football pitches. And you know what? Our Zongo boys, they like football.
Our people are not stupid, though. Zongo for they are not stupid, though. Look, they will go there with all the monies. Look, do you know how many imams they took for Hajj the last time? This last Hajj. Yes.
Last one, yeah.
The last one. Mm-hmm. They took slightly over 100 imams. Some of them were NDCs, but they went. thinking that they'll pray for the MPP. They pray for the NDC. I'm telling you this in confidence. They think that by them doing, they think that they can buy them. They cannot buy them at the end of the day. It wouldn't work. The people, look, this time is shine your eyes. So, do you get what I'm trying to say? People know. They know how difficult the country is.
Another scenario.
Yes.
And yet, you said they're more overconfident.
No, we're not. No. Look, Bobby, I said in the beginning, no, we're not overconfident. Look,
because
we are working in the Zongo community
deliberately,
day and night.
When you be deliberately,
so
or say, me the nipa 100 beko hajj.
Yes.
100 people.
Yes.
Imams.
Yes.
Okay. So 100 no. Say even onyamu 70. These 70. Bet me a convince you on followers. You have 30.
Bobby.
This is a dangerous plan.
Bobby, we know their plans. We're on the ground, Bobby. It's not everything that we're going to spill here. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We have a very serious blueprint for the Zongo community, and we are working on it. You understand what I'm trying to say? We are visiting our imams, we are visiting our people in the Zongo community, we are visiting the villages and all that kind of thing. We have a lot of work. We have 4 months more to go to the D-Day. And believe me, look, come December 7th, you go out there and go and check every single Zongo community. And I'm telling you this, we will not get less than between 85 to 90% in the Zongo communities.
Yeah, because Southern Zongo and Northern Zongo are
the same. Almost the same. But
look, because
for Zongo, you see, Bobby, Zongo, when you say who is a Zongo, you understand what I'm trying to say? Zongos are people from other ethnic, what is called groups, or from other ethnic regions. They're from the Zongo. When you go to Nima, it's not only the Pepe people that are there. Yes. There are Igbes who are Zongos.
They are there.
The
Oti people are there.
Exactly. So everybody's a Zongo.
But don't say Omoka.
But it's only that we are majority.
But in the northern Zango and the southern Zango, what is the meaning?
Oh, the same thing. They're the same people.
Because we are getting some figures here, which is showing that the southern Zongo, while the northern Zango is declining.
Where did you get it?
In terms of numbers?
No, I don't think that is true. I don't know where you're getting this from. I don't think so. And we're very strong. Look, I mean, you saw what happened when we launched our campaign. Look, when we launched our campaign in the northern region, Bobby, look, it was a very good day for the NDC. They were not rented crowds. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? They were people from the metro, Tamale, just central Tamale, not this type of Bomia rented crowds that they go and bring them all over the country and they come and fill up the pitch or whatever. No, not at all. I don't know where you're getting that figure from, but I think it's a wrong figure. It's wrong. We are strong. Believe me, we are not declining. We only declined a very small percentage. That was from 2000. But we've maintained that 85%, 87% in the Zongo communities, and we're going to do better this time. This time around, we're going to do better.
The issue about this year is about message, policies. And then
they want development at the end of the day. What comes into their pockets too? You understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah. If the hardship is eased for them, they'll be very happy. Look at the Hajj fares, for instance. 75,000 Ghana cedis. Look, 75,000 Ghana cedis.
750 million.
750 million.
Oh no, it's not true.
I'm telling you, Bobby. Hajj. Bobby, I've been an ambassador. My second term as an ambassador was to Saudi Arabia. The first was to Egypt. I know the cost. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So when I looked at the figure, the 75 or 750 million Ghana cedi, I was shocked, because it should have been half the cost. I know what it takes. I know how much they pay for the accommodation, how much the airfares are charged, and all that kind of thing. That is what one promise that GM made and said, when it comes to power, we will reduce the Hajj fares. Definitely will reduce the Hajj fares. And I'm saying this to Dr. Bamia, you are as a Muslim. GM said, when we come back to power, we will add up another Muslim holiday for the Muslim community, for the Muslim people of this great country of ours. You as the vice president, what have you done for the Muslim community? Zero. He hasn't done nothing. If you want to add up even a holiday for the Muslim community, you are in power. Why don't you do it? You should try and do it for them. At least it will go a long way for him. So for me, I say at the end of the day, whether MPP likes it or not, the Zongo community, whether they have their Fulani second lady or not or whatever, it wouldn't work. Look, the Fulanis, look, them eyes shine now. It's not like the Fulanis those days. So they know what is wrong, they know what is right. Believe me, those
they are businessmen.
Oh yes, those surprise her. I'm telling you, Samira should be shocked of her life. Even here in her own ethnic group, she'll be shocked of her life that she will lose those strongholds. I'm telling you this. I know what I'm talking about. We've been there with, communicated with them. We're in touch with them and all that kind of thing. 24/7. We'll win the Zongo communities. Take my word.
Sure.
Oh, banker to banker.
Sure.
I am telling you.
Mercy back live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. One Chris Jamfi Boatin says, Bobie, what Uncle Victor and his friends should understand is that the Akufo-Addo-led MPP does not play conventional politics. They are very bloody wicked and will use all arsenals to win the election. Okay, so this is coming from a concerned citizen. Vivian Upon is watching us live. Says, all right, Bobie, Ansah and your crew, kudos, thank you. Another listener says, look, we don't want to listen to any NDC member who go out there and calm down the youth. No. There's the time to ginger us. Kudos to Uncle Victor. Okay, so we have one listener here. But Messi back in the studio. But before that, Mame Enkai will say CM Jiska Achade star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Bomodia na ene Wednesday ejo die ne kodidi so obo star 413 hash no obon se ede obekọ so obe follow eye process no nti ede obekọ saa kodru ba bia udi a obetia ne kunkron na chese bibi ababa betom se auto 5 cedis a raffle, so you can win 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 Ghana cedis, 10 million and now 5 million. God I had you now. When you're 5 million, Charlie, at least when him say, and as I say, so there, Ghana and Kwabena country, a salary weekly, and so every weekend the piano, people are buying light, paying water bills, going to the market to buy stuffs. And I tell for the past 2 days, me say omo ebo se social media there tomatoes bo aba form. So when you promise me that offer budget akoy PFG idea ni nyina say seasonal crop products ni be year free. Then as people we are not waiting for tomato season. When to me anye some way time across the country yet tomatoes. So obviously say tomatoes ebo for more big deal. Where we want to see the success is when any tomatoes harvest time. But you bet me tomatoes ne born a form. That is what the ordinary Ghanaian is talking about. Anyway, and me say wa star 413 hash. Me pacho say me first winner ba na wa mia wani ayo amame. Top chocolate me kan kire Ghana for say. What the chocolate spread e defa brodom aba. Na enkoda ne pepa. Na no so e de ye. Enti sa de ma akoda anopa odisa wonya energy. Na oko school dem ekosua de ma ne ho toro. Enti no see enka enchire Ghana for say top chocolate differs esan eye chocolate spread omodia benti omaye no in different forms na say crowd omaye bit say toothpaste no enti akoda no ote edit to broad so manu a eya no mo aniji pa afei o say top chocolate 3 in 1 chocolate drink ya wodi aba ye no so na no so na de say enya sem kuma na de woman say wohia asikyire ɛna wohia milk wɔn ayɛ bibia de afra wote ano a wona wosene no de ohia ne nsuo hye ɔse from 0243 033 033 onsa betumi aka wɔn mo ne titru ne mu a mopɛsɛ mutu no dodoɔ na mode kɔ ɛyɛ adwaman so Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say afa yɛnka nkyɛ mu a mote bɛn teacher mante ɛne mu a mopɛ nsase wɔ teacher mante ɛbɛn nsawam Neba teacher mante nsase ho dia a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited womna edi first omo etiti asase no 70 by 100 35 by 100 ene de keka ho ne bo ne da fam pa ope 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ewo teacher manta ombetumi ama obi ni tua no bosumi nsia na watua outright cash price e de ato de aka no no mama payment plan na odi tua ne nkakra umpe we na apede nsuo anyinama hoden wo matwitwa ka akwai ato kama tinye sa afi ne obidu kowuram bia ni mesre wada o se fa ombe shema all right fra 0256515862 now quick comment from Alonga Osman says Bobie what Alaji is saying is true the Fulani people in the whole community at Nana Krum said they are not voting for Baumia. I am a Fulani and I live around Nana Krum. Okay, so I don't know where Nana Krum is, but this is from Alonga Osmari. All right, so thank you, Alonga. We have other text messages coming in, but Uncle Victor, yeah, cover your last part. No, we are talking about bread and butter issues. JM ene mwa kavu moniema yenu se nche mobe lanche mo manifesto but sesia hochre ya Ghana ni en etim CCA yetie hope message edi efrimo mi yebebu na mi pese mete asema ebe mama nso okay so obi ekura mi future mu a obeboa na mi future Ansah. And these are some of the things that I'm for person or multi more message to Ghanaians. More message to Ghanaians.
Your policy, you started, 24-hour policy, no? Yeah. It is meant to give opportunity to Emebu especially. So we are trying to get private sector companies to sign on to that type of because we will give them incentives. Reduce taxes, good security, and a few others, so they can engage more youth in employment. Because it doesn't make sense. In fact, because it's not sustainable. And the woman he feels like a man or a woman, depending on what job it is. Say unya emma obi set up factory. Nasa na jukwa omo say knitting po na deba omo ye emma mu something fitting the man na ngiti. Nasa wo even hundreds o factory ebi ejuma no pa ebi ejuma anajo ana you see that everybody gets money. He gets paid good money. Enti okofia na ho odi aba. Utie say wo proprietors on tia car anka we join kwa won ye ni ye they do say because why a week but when you pays you well now that 24-hour aha nkofo omo be gina omo de they on the buy no me bodin is omo don go Independence Square no mobile phone debi napco omo de cause omo de bring in so they don't think through. These people, I tell you something. They don't think through things. Nana Akufo-Addo, UK interview, UK. I don't know whether Al Jazeera and BBC. Hard talk. You be saying CSHS. On Shaka. Hard talk. Shaka. You be saying about CSHS. Yeah, they call Shaka. Yeah. They think you just throw things into the they don't think through it. Is it doable? And you be saying to say, okay. Nipa he didn't even know how many people. He just won't put a budget showing numbers. and how doable it is now. Ni business Sikahi was one country and go for Ghana for first. He was running away from the issue. Who your president, wet your sorter, and now a leader hoping to become a president at the time. You should have been clear. Who caused our interview and say your flagship policy right now? Go and interview John Mahama about 24-hour economy. He knows it is his flagship policy. And Ghana for TUC for I did the assume. And it makes sense. If you give me a job, I won't bother you again. See, I know Nipa WhatsApp messages. Send me Momo. They made a case. You saw me here on the phone. I was sending money to people.
Right now.
Little monies, yes. 20 but you see, Umo being Koda will come so. We are Badrimba, we are Nyamisronia. That's who near Bissau say, and Nemidia, and so more Bromano. You should do something. Not borrow scrap me that ball for and there, but it doesn't mean I can do it all the time. Damn. So if I give you a job, it makes sense. And I'll tell you a classic case. When I was in Czech Republic, one guy he sent a message that me no umbra Czech Republic. No so bepe de wa. Aha ni anka brofo wa. Me ambassador. Also be so be do ba ho no ube ye adwuma be we pe kwan akọ Germany. Let me see that I don't do things like that. In any case, what are you doing? How do you survive? I say no, or yeah, snail farm. But in the man let me say no. I know what I'll do. So I call Maslock. Say mumwa sa assume see we mami. You be man small loan. No much know how to do the thing properly. Me say up to today ni pakunda mase. Wamba abroche no ni farm na yekese. Onye sika.
Oh my she.
Because this is exactly what you tell the people. Give them a job, private sector. And that is the hope we are giving to the youth of Ghana. Then make Kasebe a football pitch and Scabeno the ball workers over just no. Give me a job. Say me 100% me bobola park na dey obako ball. But he give you a job, ukoye money e tia okaye, ukofie, waba oya koma, wombako school, uba yare wato eduro, wonko pacha, they be a cap in hand, begging people to give you money. It is going on, it is worse now under this administration. They may be a man for bisa.
The figures are very horrible.
They're asking for money. You see, I don't blame them. Only be on by day.
But I want to say when the finance minister on town hall, they know they have the statistics, the figures on unemployment. He touched on inflation. That inflation normally say 15% more incompetent. Now they are praying. Say by the close of December they are back to 15%. They are around 22. Even Data Bank, new research and Abeka say.
But why should somebody believe these people?
But my point is that they couldn't tell us. Say finance minister and me can't say you make me reduce youth unemployment to this level.
He cannot. And he cannot. Where these people they've lied their way to power and hang on to this moment. Ghanaians should wake up to that. That these are not trustworthy people, especially their leader. Dr. Baumia, I never knew, sir, Papa no looking like an angel. To me, in summer and muscle. Who say it's not doable. Don't promise what it cannot happen. John Mahama can't just say me bar with the exchange rate number 16 about 4. He has never said that to anybody. Then you almost didn't trouble say or Kokan or Bolga say or by another region. I don't know whether you heard it.
Almost call
Bolga Bokunaba.
Yeah.
Today he explained it. I never said that to the man. Obisai, let me catch you and say there are processes, constitutional processes.
Yes.
That you have to go through.
Yes.
Not quite. At the end of the day, they said that a committee and everything. They can shoot it down. Until just the petition back from penny for what Sacro say, and then you put the processes in place. He never said that. Meanwhile, the maniacs at Jubilee House. I'm not sure I'm publicly said John Mahama said about Bobie region. Some of these things in Ghana, these people don't care about this country. Vice President Baumia, may no panka, may hero, may jai Juman, may yabu, one copem candidate. How?
Obey me.
Well, it's up to him. I mean, in a developed country, the people quit. And what going to say? You just walk. Why? Obey jai, obey. Can you force the issue? No. But he thinks he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo. Say on or handpick whether let's say if we are to introduce you. Now, why your vice president? What force issue? No, why your vice president? And to just say he's just trying to hang on, but it will not work. It will not work if they have diabolical plans na make and you munjai because you are ready. Ghana fire ready.
Ghana fire ready. Uncle Victor Smith, Ambassador Victor Smith. Alaji Ansah na bekono. So we are talking about jobs. Then the state security. Yenim say NDC ye ejuma. What is the assurance?
Look, Bobie, the assurance is just as simple as this. If the NDC, if they say they love John Dramani Mahama or the people of this country, whether you are an NDC member or not, go out there on the 7th December 2024 and vote massively for John Dramani Mahama. If they don't, then this country will go into shambles, will be finished totally. As you know, this country is completely bankrupt. Do you know that?
Just a
gukra, I say a poto. I can't say a poto. Ya bata, ya ruby. How someone will say ya ruby, come on, money. Ya bata kra, Bobie. I'm telling you, that's why I'm telling our folks, our NDC people, look, Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must win. Oh yes, we know that. I am telling you, and I'm saying it live here on Accra FM, that Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must win election, and we need to put and close those gaps. Like I said earlier.
I thought someone him.
No, your name.
Okay.
Your name.
We are doing it for Ghana, not for NDC.
Not for NDC. Okay. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No.
We need to shine our eyes. We need to be very extremely vigilant on the D-Day.
Okay.
It's the D-Day that will give us the victory. I'm telling you the truth. If we are able, like I said earlier, I said the 20 times the number of what? Police stations, match them to the coalition center. We'll get the results for John Dramani Mahama at the end of the day. We'll win. I'm telling you the truth. Wallahi tallahi. We will match these people boot by boot in every single police station across the country. Of our Ashanti region, I don't want to tell you what plans we have for Ashanti region because that will arm them, but we'll surprise them. The figures that they think that they were going to get in Ashanti region last time, 1.7 million, they'll be shocked. Let the D-Day come. Like I said earlier, and like my brother Victor said, we've learned our lessons. We've gone through our, what is it called, the drawing board. And we're going to correct our mistakes in the past and make sure that victory comes on our way come December 7, 2024. It's a must-win election. But there's no excuse. There is no excuse that we're going to give. It's a must-win election. So we are ready. We are ready to assist and to help whoever, especially John Dramani Mahama, to be president come December 7th. That's my take.
We are ready. Baby, I am a day our conversation when you say Ghanaians will never forgive
exactly
you guys.
Exactly.
In fact, some of us will never forgive you guys.
Exactly.
Because I've been consistent with Akufo-Addo's behavior.
I know.
From 2008, I'm Free Hello FM big drag cry. The first day I saw him, something just told me that this guy is coming to destroy this country. From Asempa FM, even my colleagues anti-Maseda, and I kept on telling them at multimedia that look, there is something coming. Too much, and we should do everything to stop it.
We should.
Ebinom feel say Didier Keke. Recently, Madame Vakushia me say, hey Bobie, even NDC went to opposition still. No, I'm saying no. The issue is not about the NDC. The issue is that even say NDC Gukrana, my thinking about Akufo-Addo will never change. Because I believe he deliberately decided to come and destroy this country.
Oh yeah, it is.
Inti, the Amokacha Tonona, yes, say, do us a favor. More decisions last hour here. Yeah, they debate me on the D-Day, decisions ni free moments. se momo anye chobo ya me a me wa chire nyam na metumi aba ba chobo yi and se mudi ehwama yentimi mfa nchemo da
SIC abu because of who? Because of Ofureta.
Why?
Enterprise insurance afa bibia. That's taking everything.
No, my mouth just 3 minutes. Explain to us.
No,
what is the issue?
SIC is collapsed.
What is the issue?
Everywhere you go, even the government institution, they'll tell you go and insure your insurance through enterprise insurance. Meanwhile, look at before how SIC was performing. Most of the government institutions.
So
look at the government vehicles. Go to Ministry of Health and all that kind of thing. They've insured them enterprise insurance, not SIC.
So we need more of enterprise insurance.
That's so you can just imagine, my brother, they are there to loot, share, loot, chop, and we have to stop.
I want as a
it has gone. Everybody knows it. That's why, look, Ghanaians, like I said earlier, Nkrumah said, Ghanaians, they trek slowly, but you never take them for granted. When the camel gets angry, you can never control it. And this is exactly what is going to happen at the end of the day.
Alaji,
thank you.
Yeah, that's me brace here to Ansah Wama Ghana for any aji. Ghana for say
Vampire Maya pa.
Yes, you so.
Vampire Maya pa.
Yes, you so. You go super. Victor. Yeah, that's me brace. Ghana for some damase. And no mujidi say
Yengu mani masi.
Yate.
Yengu mani masi.
Yate.
I think we should really rescue Ghana. Forget about no, it's not NDC again. It's rescue Ghana. Thank God for that document should tell us volumes. Yeah. And so I'm almost saying, look, I want president to come out again and defend the paper, or bring a Gabi or anybody to come and defend document. You know. Say it is a good document that will help Ghana. You should come and tell us. After you've implemented everything in that document. What you want here? It doesn't make sense. You know, and the president knows it. He knows it that Martin said Jerry Rawlings took it to him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
you. And the money abon komo. Must be brave. Me pacho mon fama tell me do you into Ansah mame and yes we have it. We have it here. We have it here. Pacho mon fatu Ansah mame na.
Corruption. We also the president, the mother serpent of corruption.
But
I'll finish it.
Yes, but we need to be okay. So this is Marty Amidu's quote. Yeah, ne articles. One of his articles. One of our friend epistles. So this is the quote, and I quote from Martin Amidu. Quote: I gave copies of the Ejapa report and other matters related to corruption and the Akufo-Addo government to Chairman Rawlings. He promised talking over it with the president and get back. He called me a week after and said he spoke to the president and that they are discussing the way forward. Rawlings said the president was not happy. I discussed or gave copies of the report to him, but I shouldn't worry about that. Another week later, Rawlings is a dead man. If the man I confided in has died, what am I to do alone in the swarm of corrupt beasts? I have resigned, unquote. And this one is coming from Martin Amidu. So sad.
Can you imagine? So they brought Ghana so low, man. People can even refer to government or president as beasts. They brought it upon themselves.
But I mean, sure, I do answer Nwako. Amwakuba. Amakuba said something similar to this, and let me show you. Ansah more free studio. Sure. Amakuba mentioned Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Also, Oma movie from a cabal to criminal gang. Yeah, they have become a criminal. They have become a criminal gang. It's like a criminal organization, and they are perpetuating organized crime, and even their party member who is yes, Dr. Makuba. In fact, he's one of the founding members, and he's so worried. And on a TV3 and have interview. Please quickly, may production crew help me and do this. Ansah and Penifoyam Omuso. Sorry, Ako. And when you have your own party founder,
but if NDC is successful, it's a Ghana day. So please, I'll remove some of the politics out of it. I know what has happened. We know that the very government that is supposed to hold this country together has become not just a Ponzi scheme, a criminal organization. They support themselves, they steal their money, they sell government properties. What have they not done? But we are not able to say. It has become a criminal organization led by the president. Because what is he doing? If he's not part of it, what is he doing? Why is he supervising this? And that the Attorney General, the Office of the Special Prosecutor wants to prosecute someone. The Attorney General is defending the person. What is going on here? That's what I'm talking about. The Attorney General wants to tell us that he doesn't know what is called money laundering. And so a person has the right to keep money at his or her house. I agree. Nobody says you can't keep money at home. But the quantum of money is what we are talking about. We are not saying we are coming to arrest you. Come and explain to us where you got the money from. Did you print it at home? Did you what? Explain to us. That's all. And after you finish explaining, we are not taking the money. We are taking our taxes out of it. Now that is where the problem is. The moment you explain taxes, where did they come from? Who gave you that money? That person too, has he paid his taxes on and on and on and on. This is how the whole world is done. We behave as if we've never heard of it before. And therefore, if it hasn't happened in Ghana, we cannot have precedents in order to prosecute someone. What nonsense! What nonsense! Utter nonsense! Is he a lawyer? I'm speaking to you today. This is an NBC day. But if NBC is successful, it's a Ghana day.
Terrible lessons.
Will learn a bitter lesson under this government, and this is exactly what we are seeing today.
Agavito, or say, or no party a movie from a Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
This is Amakuba.
Yeah, this is Amakuba.
Or MPP.
Yeah, Amakuba.
The president, I don't know how he can still get up in the morning and go to work. The guys have destroyed you. You have destroyed yourself. A self-inflicted destruction. Your own member, so you've turned into a criminal gang.
Also, they have moved from Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
Just say it's getting worse. And the president can still hold his head up.
Because the way they can go out there, play music, dance,
and go and tell people they vote for us.
Yeah, that's.
And besides, you're in the same cabinet. They were working in the Eastern region recently. They are in the same cabinet. The Ghana phone saying, once I call say Ghana phone to Abamo, I didn't see Ghana phone Jimmy Anna. They should be telling them, our people should tell them. But see, they go with monies and things to lure them. And the people are broke and they want the money. So they'll take the money, and I'm telling them, take the money and vote this useless government out of power. Seriously. None of them should come near the seat of AE again, government again. The two of them especially. Well, Vice President, how can you know?
Anyway, thank you for coming,
Bobie,
gentlemen. All right, so that's a live in a crowd 1.5 pacho. my down kakra nti monfa enche menya various use a YouTube use a YouTube nti monfa enche nana akwaba
nu akwara
boko de
ehu anu merefo
nana na blacko a birthday and a blacko birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm a blacko. So, Pacho, can you do it quickly for me? Yeah. And I'm a blacko a birthday, and she's a TV personality. She was with CTV, and my friends a content creator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Ama Blacko, and baby, Ama Obiano, Ama happy birthday to you, and yeah, when it means 5,000 years so Asana 5,000 years in a gigi, Ansah. But anyway, Yantuasuna, yeah. Okay, so let's go. Akwaba.
Emma, I'm a black so happy birthday.
Yeah.
Na me wakase bia me ka etre omo a me pese me hu omo mfie bebrea edi animu yi. Me can say, may they live to see the greatness of their great grandsons and daughters. Say, Uninia and Abehu, great grandson.
Okay, so this is Ama Blacko on our platform, and a birthday, and our Blacko birthday, and
so maybe we well, sir.
Yeah.
Say, Obini, no Abehu, Nema, Enananum.
Yeah.
Enye ne nananum ne ma nananum
that's beautiful.
Me pese nyame mo ano na omani nyi
na baby a na so odi be shem bia no na obetimi afre asofo na
sese de so metimi ehira so
yeah me awe
se ne nyankopon etimi ama menya ne ngosira yi bi
metimi hu
baby abasia bia ne ase
baby abasia bia yabasia ese no akaye come no ko bia ayedi o
enye din menyame
radio be but let's go back to business. So you had your two great friends.
Yes, I mean Baba mama nchetie for na memo abaso na memo era no mienu Alhaji Sinari and Victor Smith, Comrade Victor Smith. Na memo mumienu so abaso papa. I was very enthused when I heard them speak. Yebenina na yeti omo. And Kwabena enye bad say yebe edi omo nsem omo kan nyina be ye adwuma. Mafa aba wo mo nsem ni bebre mu. And eboa ma efomfo a sebio yedi wona wodi kan na chi no emeitimi ehu the direction proper. It gives us the direction properly because and somewhere ebia ekire ya adwen yanama yebusa yen ebia TNDC betimi SCP esita sa insemisa na ya abribia amanfo de ba yabobo ano no emamuda ho. And I think say these are things it should be very regular, especially after very few months ama yakoto abe no I will say omuma na ye regular na enye ebia a one night stand say bia omaba na omoko na they should be very regular and connect with the people as and when. And it also help if they are able to also touch base with the many branches across the country. Sometimes, and yet, you think I mean, we should be able to visit constituencies. For example, our advocacy that we should let Mpenifu or Motenkra Hebia go back to their base or bases and then get the public or the community in their bases, also know say they are with them. And yes, Omonkwa na akwaye kontankura sebi omoko ewo from ho. Ntino many aje pa na area nyumre titu the aspect omo Ansah ya say is NDC able to protect the ballot. Kwabena unim say often times and can be say a man for ama I say NDC bia omunye boneda ena omuwo hui na kwabena ayana mehu bibi se entesu kokko ewo bi anum but ayana omu jai no matifufu na me no have been one of their critics in the past kwabena sebi ye kase obi NDC ni a adwe ba metrimu first and so to training. They have done well trying to, better their image in society. Say, yeah, boy, in this year, we find more, nice cities be than we used to know the NDC is, But, Kwabena, as nice character na me fedo do amana broso ade bia so dodo sei adepa aye se obi a se bi openam na osori a wawe na ma we ahwe adako yem kra betim ntino omudi mpa no eyama aye se omo yasne nyankopon kra wodi mpagiem ohun ntino yebe sere se omo nkan hu se omo ye nipa ntino se so esesa be ye Paul no ne nanso bi de eden a na bodam for kra bodam kra na se omo dam ne tikwa kakrom ne we hura nkwala de.
Yeah, but
I was
you heard Brian Champon and Victor Smith response.
Yes, it is clear, but I'm saying say it must be encouraged. Say, positive defiance. The papa. And yes, I can to anthem because let's resist the oppressor's rule. Resistance is the most important factor in anything that rears its head as oppression. What I say? And untina many aji enumere because until this time, I quite to say, Omada. And more from they are trying to mobilize themselves. But yes, but it doesn't look like as a penny for crying to support you any. But when him say grassroots for here power nature and penny for no. Yes. And untino I'm on my form who have you for more dada. Maybe na many will be dinkomo. That we catch any say Samia ukutu mo for say omo party for say woman from yenton. Yeah. Akwabena ade bi yeton. Ne bonzo nyadin. Tai ya yetu ya. Obi kuratu na
de dem krobo ashim no.
Ai akrabo ashim no. So obi kuratu na de tai bona kwabena obetime jani tu. Adwane. Etino nobody has monopoly over violence. So same way akoye asema maka ka. Hwe yenso so ni paso say o wo muntimi nye da bi. Fa so trim say obetimi aye. Don't ever tell Ekufodo say ontimi en me say obema nkofo akodi ewu no fashion utrim say Akufo-Addo betima di ewu enti en target omo a apart from asojafoɔ ne policefoɔ na Akufo-Addo besomo omo say omo nkodi bone no a omo ye target no the most important target e Akufo-Addo Bawumia Brian Champon no omo ye ministers na omo akeka ensemhunu no ya omo pese omo ma violence eba no. They should be your first target as a political party. Say, ube preach it to Onkofo omoye party ma. Say they should be very violent when they meet violence. It's important.
Yeah.
Any question would you say who catch party ba say there be your ball craft for Hamano? Unya kwasia. Catch and say violence, it begets violence. And untino. Era na wa me yankun busuani no amese party fo ayi se yemra yi yempa yi aba ma onu na oba no na busuafo Anthony Funada ka no mu nkosie no na yenkojawo se wo ye ne to tai ebo no na nani epaye e na wafa mu ewu ye na omo soma asojafo no so omo meboye no ye ne ye bo omo e ma asojafo no kura mpo omo wuye ana posifo ni wuye enu nti no ye pa mo chaw na party for di manim na yakwa akosra busua ne say
ya onim dia me ya pa with the okay na make bia to onim dia me ya pa say kronfo aba me fie aba wia me
yes
ena metia mu kronfo na kronfo no ama me metimi fie warning
yes
say oya mebo
ai me sa de beko ade krona mawia no me de beko
ya do omaya mawo wo wia ye
wo na mawia wo no wo sa ye de kra me sa ba be wia break the 8 na se kire
ai oya mebo no ma se be wia wo so me hu Brian Champon say me hu Brian Champon you know your common friends be and ye share recently also Brian you know ye di pa ba ko ba any ade na so minimum so ye ko ba. But you see, se we say Brian microphone mu kasa asem no fine. On him microphone di nkomo say eja ye keka no o ka bia hwe. But you see, you na wo ka no.
Uni mo bia hye ne kutupa.
And you know, you don't give such statements room to fester.
Yes.
Because Obeka so ye keka na me ka bi. But na was obi kutupa because you believe say MPP for nam no more threatening crofo. Omo na nkasa America so mo dwane say dem no.
Oh yes.
They are threatening people.
So they are being emboldened by the fact that say Kwabena leadership. What you say? Nipa akwai te say wudi odwan ba ko edi Databru anum enim. What you say? Now, so we say omo hwe omo kandifo no omo no. Enti no matter how omo ni eden omo ye wild, they would always want to operate say, okay, ye penny emaye go ahead ye nya hwe. What you say? Now, contrary to that no, me who party people are omo ye te say lions or tigers or in that category of the cat family,
wild cats,
wild you know me hu party for omote saa omodwen say no ye penny on kase yenye bibi party so no ye ne ede ne ba ya ono ne Professor Mills omabema ye din hu aye atie but ye ntena ho ma ye nya hwehan ma opani ni behavior yi emma ye mfa election no ensa nkonkoche enu ntino ye bet se enkraman ya ye o Pentecost elder na Pentecost apostle fie obedru ho no onim se Holy Ghost na bo ne ho ban yes then so atro beware of dogs it ye no sana me mehu party grassroots no say any kwan say yetena ho say ni omoto nwom no say we no go say that make them fool us every day no any kwan say yetena ho na Akufo-Addo a wono akogina simpie so say wono be hand over to Bawumia ni din wa Japan mu say wono ne ba be di na ade sɛ ne be ya obɛbɔ abusua japade a o mawia Ghana japade o mawia no obɛbɔ ho ban no omo ntena ho ma enye hwehan nti no media me adwen me say we should encourage the grassroots to defend themselves. Because defense and your offense. Defense is not an offense. Sitting on the fence is rather an offense. Can say you defend your constitution. Yeah. How do you defend it? Yeah. So koto se obi butu yere kraso. Na wo kretuo na de bona. Unim say emra no be ma we franra. Because you have defended your right and yourself. Self-defense. So uma ye kun wie. Now say me pay justice. How many people were killed in the last elections? 8. Have they even filed for justice just in the name of Saudi Yenya Krana Enya to say ye bibi keke? Attorney General na no say ebuano. When we so file bibi. On file it. Because who ni say enyan bi na aso mu awu. So tie o say wusu. So I was saying ka omu kum mo kra. Na wakofa ballot paper. Carlos ahen kra ne nam ho. Say ka ni si ye party na nka yenim ne dada na. I was saying ka Carlos ko mati na bu ni kom. And it would have been right. Per more vehemence, the assessment of how any pair in an election, no. Obi etimi asesa ballot paper e wo parliament o cameras ni so dia se nanum e dia se ni dodom amene e wo say ke ebu ni kom ni ekoyi paper no e be kan nenka by now ka wono ko aprokra nenka obi bebusa e ho asem a nenka PP for e bebusa nenka this for aka cho mo say oh Carlos wey ni hu be na hia e chen nipa nwotwe o mawu no including openfo It no NDC that we knew na ye bo machi say omo ye to travel no na de omo yas ni nyame wo asumdue pemu nti omo sa enkofa omo ntuma godada no emfra no David I think David those are the issues are not Victor Smith raised it many aje ho pa but as I say Victor no he say no why penny e party mu no why penny in society enti no as a free France to makakra enu na me de me ne nya adwen ti na me like what free France say ma omonwe say omote ho kwa ne ma me de e wo say wo ma ne ye clear say party for entwem obi mekun bo ho ban kunu bi obe oba no bo trimu po se o ma mesen nko emekun nko tai yeton ne bo nya den e wo se otimi de ye adwuma obi kura tu obekun obi wo 30 man eje mesa kosa ko ntimi ni MP ne da wa we ni Christopher Bayern so waso den wo so ya no adwane akotra brochire besene ko ye campaign kromfo ne se ye pew wo so ya no akotra brochire na me call law school no community for no de nti omoto abama wo ka se ko ye lawyer ansa no wa beto abama a post position etum pa MP no na pe position na waje ato na obi fofra befa na o de ko me problem na because ma teje mesa ko say wo ko we ni so Krono krasa atetia pansam. Nisu ni faso bia. Enso akum nipa miensa e de abedi MP. Penso usu. De akoso. Hwe obi te say your friend is saying akwai Duka. Why on the 5th count Duka had lost. Mi bu market ma mi bank na me sabeti says Duka win. Ade are winning with 111 votes. Obia na odi animu by over 29,000 votes in 2016 elections no 29,000 votes. After the MP because he was able to rig with a margin of 111 votes. Kwesikado Kitan. Professor Professor Kwabena Madam for your friend is saying. Ayesu. Professor Dr. Med. You say okay doctor, I also can you who say oh medical doctor. Medical doctor. Oh we need Jogate even court to crown pass am ne kwa odibem. Entino Kwabena, the Ghanaian is very discerning. Oh, but we should be encouraged. Say it's not an offense to defend yourself. Neither is it an offense to say sebi obe can't say unuya say resistance is the key. And your vigilance keke. Oh, can vigilance. Okay, my vigilant. And I may share about one so. And keke. No. And what some woman who say defending yourself, no, it is only in the belly of being resistant. What yana a large scenario no more say. Say be omuntu me bo amane say ye di abawe atua. Oh, Debbie. Na one more twen one. Oh yes, but me twen won maboa me ho ense. Oh, and I make say can you be Debbie what say obabo me. And I say me twen. Yo. And I Debbie catch say maboa me ho me twen. So obabo me empower chow me say na tun onkofo me twen. Then that is the resistance. It's good. It's very important. And that's the resistance. It's a key factor. Because where my position is that obi bian wa say MPP ni bo wa so jai man ko emane mbo mpo oyes obebo na no watwa ne nsa say obi see akwase no soldier atare police atare because you see we are encouraging people to defend themselves because wakum nipa 8 so the tendency is obet nyakum 20 is high. The tendency of the Rollins is so say we could judge for miensa. Yes, and we didn't nipa miensa etiakwa kusi Supreme Court anymore. Welcome 8. Enunti ententia what we are seeing in the headquarters Ghana. Ghana is the headquarters of injustice. Ghana. Oh, my me saying. Have you seen her tendencies? Say a whole Chief Justice to make us a me Chief Justice. Me person offer judge we a promote to a mobile Supreme Court. Is that in your right? And she is now usurping powers that she doesn't have. All because one and confodi a demon como. Ya boy kufodo di mbone dodo say wa pack court no. And they say the manenya wo recommendation enya to say nya kufodo na na de ne pay. Enti ya tunefo we ya futu if you kufodo trim. E 3 ways nipa konso na wono so no why lawyer ne ma me twa school fees enye kufodo ne twa ye no na wono so akoye judge fo nyina penny wo Ghana ha no na wono so se yo akufodo sanse wo na wo ka ewo mu nti no me so ma fa nam de aye adwuma enti se ekokum nipa ne na wo maame wo papa a wo tifie a wadwen ye wo se akufodo ku nipa kra de nba court no nipa nwotwe wo ma fo man court hwe se and adia si otachiman na yesi asoja for na kotu tuo everything is captured on camera. Asoja for penifo se bepem na omunim kofo krom yes ade no because engrofo no se police atare bepem ne omunim police force omunim kofo kro asoja force so omunim kofo kro enti nu abetena ho no ma obi abekun abraye nim nipa kro wabra tai ne boy the essence. You see nana, that is why anya tai krampo a sabi say yes ye banu so ne bia se kromo from memma pass ye kan ye ho abomu a which I can ever defeat ye nti na many large scenario ya adwene say SNDC it me map out a strategy. It's important that every polling station wouldn't kwanya less than 500,000 men on the grounds. Every polling station 500,000 strategy 200 strategy be na chen say otu aba gina ho na twen ne kan aba that's it obi anyina ho that's it emre bia no esi obi kwan say me gina ho and what they should do they said they should encourage them obi anyina ho abani wie so emra se returning officer ne say ya kan abana wie fata da ho faade ne fam dan ho na obi ahu de obi anya aye wo police station fa fam dan ho wan fam dan ne ho a mesramo moma ni nsu mate na mo resist oppressors rule resistance no is an important word that was obia e dey adwuma mamen komra mamene national communication officer for NDC honorable Sami Jamfieni nkomomra mini akwaba
that's your bro Bobie
pacho boko de
boko so nya boko
minim ye follow mo nkomodie ni kakra na ubiebie ensem bi so efa ekwaye a aban wei ni titru ni franka tufu a odi eya mayoko MPP animu ekwaye a omo no mabusua edi yen enam so me pacho minim se mre no so obetumi abobbo so kakra bie mu na omo ntimi anfolo no ate asem kwa raise your friend the moment of truth
sure obi asem ni titia enne Ghana ni a wotie ne ni bia ne ni bia dance sen o mai no enye mankoyi ye bre pa en me ka se ye bra e Ghana fu nyina na ye bre aje se nipa kakre bia o menya ban boni mu adodode no ma pa mu hu enya o mu ho ato mu o mu na didi ame a ye bre na o mu nti but Ghana ni bia we adwuma na wonye adwuma na ukudwom oba akofoma utua school fees one me be ya agen se ne omani mu aye den o ton aye nto ofiri aye tua adwuma bi o tikeni ho na mpempi no kokoka NPP for Russia Ukraine corona say sanse minna no Bobie ye hudu wada se no kwasem pa ne se ade ba ko a amampuntu ma boye te se de don so aba akoko anda akufu ado ne ba woni amamgo ni wi na dia ho kire e dia be ni dia beto yen so no eye capacity she dream for ye sesemin kumunya kan ne krono enu ne ikunye because on mine yesika kakra ne agapade kakra ye wa e wo se bogu ban ne de sele fata na o manfo nyina nya so faso no ni pabonefo kakra bi adia kintan so ogori se they have hijacked it and o mu ditika ni nyafunyafu na ye de ye bre ene ye nkomo na ye di ye ni nyina ne tofa bomu nie because media ene kata se de toye no new angle bia akufu ado ne ba wumi ade aba no ya ade bia your friend of so soft contract
okay
answer as of mine isi agina yesi ye be adwuma die bia emrada ho emrada se ye mamu na obi bia obetumi aye se adwuma no se ye kwan se ye school se ye hospital ye pese ye ana goods and services bi ne ye pese ye supply no emrane se bemu no obi obetumi aye bia emetrib na die obetumi aye ni yie na ne bo wo form no ye mfa adwuma ne ma no so the lowest bidder wins but emrana ma ye ho kwan se eto de dia na so ye nchen bi asi ana o man na kwa huhia bi mu ahihia bi mu a ye ka se ye makwan ama nipa hodo pi ya be pre adwuma ebe ha nti eno no de yetini e de ma adwuma ye
o hyew so
so that is supposed to be an exception and not the general rule chese emra ye wa ho kire ne ahuyenye mu a ye pe bibi and 10 social nko na what ye use so that's what section 40 of the public procurement law says MPP for one position podium o man kan na say the matter chire mu
Dabi.
Pawo mi ani akufu ado asebo mo kan ya ne say so sourcing de e krono aban o yo so sourcing bia no o ye so sourcing na de o ye ne say obo man no krono because o ye so sourcing e mo man ne boka project e was ye no 1 cedi no o ye ni so sourcing e be kubo no be 10 cedi nti e overprice Ebonyi say inflated. And that is why Akufo-Addo tweeted and said the era of sole sourcing will come to an end under him. And that is why Bawumia said Mahama was overpricing contracts through sole sourcing on Oba Obikemu. Oba so 2017, Okatra Baimun Penny was a Mamunkoye sole sourcing. Was also your press conference 2018 said sole sourcing for what you almost say, and they have fulfilled it or maybe your mobile sole sourcing with him. Almost the truck right Ghana for the sole sourcing yeah the Pentino. Almost say a whole ministry after ya. Money procurement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Contract a Kessia, that's a new year. And who tika a year ukikabomua 218 million cedis. Titikano 2.18 trillion contract when you know. Bawumia Ediama. Company.
Me pacho, also contracts Marco say. Wow.
Time a Sunyane airport. Bobie, what was Sunyane airport that?
Yeah.
The Sunyane airport. And one bro swap. But when we are sure the amount on any new company, Resource Assets Limited. And what can yes you are more mono. 52.25 million cities. It is 525 billion. Then on my airport. Airport so you know my no one can say no one send and the documents number. 120 meters of asphalt runway. 30 meters wide. And then you see what it is you crying for her terminal no. Or my 20 and then you know.
And it has enru America 100 in room 100 meters in po.
Enru plane fine I na plane. They said Bika fine 100 meters. And that may see one almost my minimal renovation. Your my answer my printy dino. And they are packing aeroplane. So now they are putting plane back on their packing. I was not four close one or over CC. And no one 525 billion. Contract is you are about Womia so sourcing now, but Womia can't say not the tax. And your chrono or Banua became no dinner simply to cast away came to us. And no net year, Ababaya the normal on any new companies and then this is a contract like a Siamasa. The way they have inflated the contract no matter aside Sunyani Airport. Ejuma Trokan or my yard is 5.5 billion through social sources. But when we are transfer for cocoa rolls, they are combat Nimiano Crab. When you do and who sika 83 million cities, Titisicano 830 billion. Nimiano sources. The way the Auditor General have done sending most to call for you. And then you can kind Auditor General report, performance audit reports on cocoa roads. Cocoa board and mark cocoa road projects 266. And 175 in the so sourcing 87%. I buy our whole position so sourcing your chrono baby to appear. 87% of the projects now. Now you may 80 Bawumian Auditor General stress ticket because the car years are final and 3 times higher and can burn competitive tendering now and Ghana between save over 60 million out of the 800 out of the 83 million. And see, Bawumia the Adena Shayabukata 3 times more the price according to Auditor General. I know I see acquire one kind here, take Yabako and Crime Bako, Sunane, Minina so 83 million. Matter last year on Kwamba Womian, you can 83 million. This is so road contractor, a bono, ya inflate you.
Now,
contractors or my even competitive tendering project. 5 years, 8 years ni 7 years ni yentua dika ebi kɔde bank besia ewu si hu na wi omu sika nyina wie ebi afa ho anya stroke ewu ebi anya mojabro so wu adwendwinti because bawo mi ali akufu adu ntua contractors sika
ɛhɔ na nka meba sɛ ɛyɛ dan na ɔmo so ɔmo ni sika etua contractors ka na bawo mi anua de ɔmo nya sika more than 80 million Ghana cedis etua
in 1 year 83 million payment adwuma no so kwa na nya adwuma papa bia wo so source contractor ye dey bo main no Cocoa roads de maaye airport de maaye why abusia ba kwa dey eti awo aye o ma be say o ya fufu adone no for penny abusia sie nkuana tete mo ye japade akonfo mo boy kro no masa ba wo mi o ye later we sua adwuma kwa ten ne masa driver no awon bono akufu adone de nu ketwa enti na o ye campaign no se sika na man for ntiasia yes na sika ni free and we are no be pana no why no digitalization not insane but this is just part 1 and the person the party has here they said this is why we are suffering because all the time general say sika Cocoa Road project no 83 million yet you am ba wo mi ani nua no we could have done it 3 times cheaper. Because the campus is 600 billion OTV. No matter the Juma Kibit Nebiama and the Bununi, my boy Nebia. The contractors are to let you work Amasita, Abaku. When Yama Park, you let me say, in Naya, I'll be Samba for my Jaffa.
I can't say
Mahama and a Ninia every year, Colonel Samuya. And Kadiana Bawoniabaka, and Ibrahim Mahama, Mamma, or no fan of Fidye. Say, or you should expertise at your shit or dog. We be mu amaye na nso to nso anyina mfa Ghana o ya ma you 3 bontu onye ka
wanya ni easy kra wanya ni easy kra wanya ni easy
na wo there you are grabbing every project the aba wo nya ni nua no every project and all the projects so sources all the projects insulated why won't we suffer because we asem to talk about mu ano no tsena o frame a ye be do mu nsu ko ye
Mate, honorable Mdasi Bebre, Moni Ajuma. All right, so thank you. Live on 100.5. But back to the studio. Listen, so this is the situation. A home komo any gusua yedi. Say, baby, or my neck kakonosi answer. Then you have Baumia, a brother. And I think, say, what boss asking we should say. And you're one as I gold for oil.
Oh, yes, yes.
And you're one.
And also another one.
Different
Ninia Bako. Good for oil, no. And away, Abraham way.
That's different.
Omoye a member bears a enum. And a Oba Bako.
Oba Neko Asada
Sa Obano or ye cousin.
Dioko Asada
or any cousin.
A tricycles, no?
Yes. Or any cousin.
Cousin for we are.
Hey. Oh. Now you cannot qualify to be close when you are not a thief. Ninuya bako, Baumia nankasa ninuya penny. Just because only one more adwin tino. Me say, now say, Kwabena, this is public. Akomu jana kramanewu. Just because only one more adwin so omonya boneno. Komu jana manewu. It's serious. I can't. The details are just a kameya but komu jana manewu. He is more criminal than the Kufuado. Bawumia. He is more criminal. You know how criminals behave. Look, come on. I'll use Kenoforiata. Many people don't know say Kenoforiata or you addict. They don't know.
Yeah.
Obia nim say Kenoforiata has even held anything, even alcohol. They don't believe it. People, do you see how he behaves? He is able to believe, say, and the best person that described him, the best description, Minuya Adongo Ekayeno. Adongo cited, yes, the Piccadilly thief, no. Banyum, always make sure you use the Bible as your face, but behind the mask, no, is the criminality or the criminal himself. is the person or no or gain how to make sure so we put the nation off. Everything they have done in the Ejapa book, no, Ejapade document, no. Kano Ferrata knows about it. He is the one who edited together with the Kufuado. I'm gonna edit here. Everything in that book, no, no, they make you sure say, oh, you're very mean. Except to say he's very cunning. He knows how to win your soul. And to say, oh yeah, Christopher Becker say, oh, Papa, wait there, or Brennan was say, will be anyone more we are see way more, or you're criminal. Now, obe portray ni who say onye criminal obe man the tendencies aye bibia esa religious personality a religious for be kwa attack no ono wo kan say waka quotation mienu but wo mia pensioners and pensioners ama o mawu wo sa wo baby aye tonfunu adaka owo baby aye mochre owo funeral grounds uwu a yede obeko ho transition ne dia transition na ewo hacho no kanu for atadia nenti wa ma wanwu a bede ne wanya funu sika di woti ase odidi wo uwu a na ka mi di sika koto e friend sen aban futuo me di akoto futuo mkra na wo aban wo se ope bosia nam si yo aban de me bone besia me sika anyira enti me lifetime savings no me di ama aban se aban je nefa bo wo ho bra na da tv ni adon na ye na o man ho donti na kire bi unya sika wo de ma de ama me onu sa nipa kro na odi ne sika bo aban besia no kanu for eta hwe na nim sa wo sika no mi nya bi ntwia ma sika ne wen so e hye ne paase because our first sika na anya o man we ho adwuma Kwabena, I have told you sir they cannot account for 10%, even 10% of their accruals. From 2017 till date, they cannot account for 10% of the monies they have accrued over the years. They can't. In fact, any auditor that tries to audit this money, and come close to 10% of expenditure, will have to be audited the auditor must be audited. They cannot get up to 10%. 10%. They have not spent 10% of their accruals on this country. And Kagana Krabeshe. The whole of 2 terms of Mahama Mills and Mills Mahama and Misatano. The 8 years, they spent about 248 billion on Ghana. Akufo-Addo nyandru 8 years old. Sisi amino kase some loans are pending in Parliament. Yeah, omo pese ye pass him omo no koje. But they have crossed over 981 billion. 981 billion, no? Kwabena, omo nche their 10% of 981 billion, no? Which is about 98.1 billion. 98.1 billion, no? Omo nche how they have expended that money in this country. They can't. 10%. So the amount they have as stolen money, over 90% of the 981 billion. Kwabena, is that not a national security threat?
It is.
If Nipa Kobobisia is almost getting to 1 trillion, 1 trillion, oh, Nasa we're keeping more than 90%. Now, for the 10%, other because the whole free SHS now wiring for almost 8 years now is about 7 billion. A 27 billion is the flagship program, is the most expensive programmer Akufo-Addo aye ewo Ghana.
Yeah.
Which is about 7 billion Ghana cedis. A 2.7 billion free 98.1, which is about 10% of the accrued monies over the years. What you no free more? Ebeka 91.1. She the baby radio station kra. Why ne betie? 91.1. And that 91.1 no, so your calculation, your arithmetics ni ya. There is no flagship programmer ne board in free SHS. What are their flagship programs? Is it Plenty for Food and Jobs? Is it government communication? Because they made government communication as part of their flagship programs. So what is it that is part? Ni moi. And unto betimi I make accounts a betimi drew 9.8 91.1 billion. And even with that, Kwabena, they cannot tell us. So where is the rest of the money? So I'm not surprised. Sir, obetime inflated costs of projects. I wasn't a cost to Ghana bear say about 20 million Ghana cedis. No, inflating it to about 83 million Ghana cedis. Better when you start their campaign. So you now can tell why Alan Martin had to flee. Because he could not have matched him.
No way. Because
Obi ono kra national executive ono waye bia fanise bia waye CEO ana waye DC ana waye MC ana se bia waye government appointee or what that stature say was otimi hwe ne ho no. But we had to pay them $120,000, 120,000 cedis, in some cases some were dollars, in some cases some were cedis. Yeah. Fremo Pare had to come and explain some of the things. He couldn't come. Because at what and I public you say omukra omo delegates ne kra mpo omo CEOs no, they have to pay them money to vote for Baumia. Emma omo so omo from so kwaji bi omo kwaji is can be
say so delegate me 3,000 4,000
yes
5,000
how much money put all that together the over 200,000 delegates now omo ko to abama Baumia no. So at some point you could tell, even when Kennedy Japan had lost, he was all over saying he sent $800 million. One it you shall send on the man now or J and no more year Jumano.
To almost says Canada them.
They have that man now we see crown a bola across Sisi da powerful no Sicilia da powerful. Ono no crown poscasen and send them. Ono na bola no. Na Sisi ka se kufa do ani amana pro from obenya bi.
Bola bed ni
Bola bed impo ewo sika in excess of millions ama
in foreign
currencies, different foreign currencies ama ni housemaid had to steal up to about a million. Ansana yes ansana ni kunukura no who says sika ne swati. How much money do you think was stashed? What I say? Entina dollar no he dollar to cedi no Kwabena bibia o
eyomo
eye krono no ma bo oman no e no ma kwosesa ni into dollars e no mde akoso omon pass e no ntina staff fiscal inflation no akọ that fast no because the monies they have put in their bedrooms and under their beds and in their safes in their houses or airport hills or anywhere else in this country no the monies they have stashed no say scan pie babe kan Ghana sika ho na say dollar no ebia bagaso ne ye to a dollar can come as closely as where it was left ebetimi ababe 4 cities or 3 cities even lower. What I say but because omo wi sika no no omo wi sika no so no omo jimi ne say omo timi asta governor of Bank of Ghana ho because omo hwe na say they have always put yes men in the places. And the yes men no eyenkofo a omo kan untimi nka bi because the next moment no is either you are part of the syndicate or if you are not then please walk away. Na sebio why never person be walk away when there is milk and honey. Where the president Kufo kan honey. What you say so adesen no ne neck na ahomana somu ne say he wants to enjoy the friends honey and milk. And until any sanity there, Kenoforiata will give you order to print as much as the family likes. So that ye dia no bebu bobo ye ho bra na ye dollar ne de ye mfa ye nsanka. Because senka dollar no mo de omo saka. Ebi be abegu system nim na dollar no your friend is saying na ho de aba from na see the ne kosoro ba omo de akosie ba omo de scanner sie se omo ni se scan no dollar no de utwa wo de apply crown so ne hwa akra oni ono be di cedi na ye twa ama no eno so de hyperinflation aba no enti sa sika ya ye ka cocoa rose ho asem yi Kwabena kobusa say opunina oma cocoa board enya amfaso ya emfaso no ema cocoa board ejina abrane ya ne ojina court no sika sen ene yebusa no question ewo ho kobusa. Now how much money was spent on all the cocoa roads omo ye Ghana ha? In fact, a big crampon when they were your friend is saying doing construction, no, they had to stop them saying say omo ko audit. Auditing now omo ko ye no. E ba ye no. Na omo di for. Omo fa document ne kra mra na Ghana for kan bi no. Bepem ne sa KPMG report no. Ghana for obi ani copy. Kwabra baby ayete no yete amanfo so. Hwe. Me pese china wo ye adwuma bi ma me. Okay. Na say adwuma no me pese akufado ene your friend is saying akwaya ne na say jotu yi mahuno Gabi assaulted akon ene akwaya chain smoke yi kura friend is saying Kofi Asante be dey atu me pese omu meyi omu ho ano together with omu kro mu hine no omu friend is saying amoetia omu meyi omu ho ano akwa bi kasai enchaye na no me hodum na omo family member bi try to remind me of menene nkomo bi kwabra kai Angel Oforiata ne tape bi a boldly obek just my friend. Okay, so please try and talk to him, and beyond talking to him, kwabra, please play that tape tomorrow in full. Na etiefo nyina ntie ne yehwe ba bia japade no every buy. Thank you.
Bills microcredit omo ana na ye quick creditor womo din ho te papa Seahorse 5050 engine coolant wanyi bia o se wo ka no kwam kwa chia to Benz mu sa that's what be brewa wa nya pam cho so de wa nya nto o se ka ru nya mai Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, the Bright Soldier capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules, Tango Prime washing powder. Ambassador Victor Smith, and thank you, Alaji Sinari. Yeah.
And I think they should be coming regularly.
Sure, it's very important. Good evening and enjoy.
You allowed all over me from Adabraka, me circle, me continue from Adabraka, baby, and I allowed. So no sooner voice on me, but Talendis were beautiful and handsome men.
Yeah,
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana.